the platform you're using. Like you wouldn't put an instructional video on TikTok or Instagram,
I think I fixed it. Sorry. No.
You put something up
it was
funny,
not you,
humorous.
it's me. I forgot to
Like
I turned on
lifting
the wrong audio.
That's funny. And tweets, you talk to people on Twitter, interact with them, reply, crack a joke or two, don't make fun of them. I try not to. I got a hard problem with that. I like trolling people sometimes.
Thanks for letting me know about that, Wonder. I wouldn't have
sometimes
found that out until
get
after
involved
the video.
with other streamers' chats. Don't self-advertise. Don't ever do that because you'll get thrown out. You will get thrown right on your ass like Jazzy Jeff. Okay. Yeah, exactly. You get tossed out the door if you self-advertise. But just you don't go subtly like, oh, by the way, I kind of stream too. People will know who the streamers are. It's pretty obvious. But just talk to people. That's it. That's the best way to advertise yourself and get growth, is just interacting with the community at large. And eventually, be patient. You'll get your numbers up.
Just do what you love.
Exactly. Do what you enjoy. Don't force things.
Don't be afraid to talk about it either.
Exactly.
Is my mic working okay?
Yeah, I heard you.
Sounds good.
Okay, good. It's good to know. Because I am finally... I don't know where my phone is.
Your battery charged?
I can't find it.
Right now.
yeah. Is it like 10%?
No, I just can't find it.
Another way is being on the Streamcast. That's what I did today.
Yeah, exactly. You get involved in the community.
Love that.
Oh yeah, collaboration.
Collaboration is good. You just have to collaborate with people of your own size. Don't shoot for the stars right away. That's never gonna happen.
What you got to do is lucky, be humble.
Exactly. If you do happen to stumble upon a famous streamer, like you match up with a matchmaking and whatever, don't go crazy and lose your mind.
Don't fanboy them.
Yeah, don't fanboy the shit out of them. That's annoying. But
that's actually pretty hard.
it kind of is to a point.
It is, but you get
excited.
Yeah,
but don't go the next day be like, oh yeah, I should text this person, see if we should play again.
Yeah, right. Don't hit him up in Discord, DMs and whatnot. Don't slide in those DMs.
You or played with you doesn't mean you know him. Be humble.
Exactly. Just enjoy the moment.
Proud. Yeah.
And another way to grow is you obviously got to be patient, but when the opportunity comes, you better be sure you're ready. So every day, every moment you're working at it, you're working on your craft, you're working on a skill. Be prepared for when a moment comes, and when that opportunity comes, kick that sumbitch in and get to it. Can't be afraid.
Maverick made a point about getting skills. So I know a lot of you guys talking about social connecting and social media and growing from the external point. And for me, today and the past couple of days, I've been trying to pick up skills internally. So I have been working on how to find music that I can use to play in the background, because I know they've changed a lot of rules about copyright and stuff like that. So we have to figure out what's safe and what's not. And
we're all being noticed now.
And also other things that I am working on is just because I'm a new affiliate, there's opportunities for doing like emotes and badges and stuff like that. So I'm actually building my own emotes and badges because I have some graphic design background. So
that's
I can
good.
work on that and do that kind of stuff. So finding to have those skills that I can use and apply internally, so that what Maverick mentioned is when you have that opportunity come upon you, you have the skills ready to implement and to use. So definitely having an opportunity to work externally, internally, it's kind of a balancing act, like all these different things that you're trying to balance and stuff like that, but they all work together as one cohesive unit.
Very true, because when you do get that shot, you don't want to
miss.
Right.
Don't miss your shot.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Always shoot.
Always shoot and hit something.
And when you run out, you reload and shoot again.
Unless there's a teammate in front of you, then like
light him up. Shouldn't have been in front of you.
Sure thing.
He knows better.
Yeah, exactly. He knows the deal. Just positioning, man. Get out of my way.
You never left spawn.
I know, right? Why the hell are you in front of me? You stream sniping? Do you know the deal?
Oh,
what
Anybody
you guys
else?
said did remind me of another post someone made on Facebook. They were saying how that is not how long you stream, it's not what game you stream, it's not how often you stream, but building a community, join a community, get involved in a community,
Yep.
and they'll support you. And
100%. It's exactly
Ronnie
true.
is evidence of that because Ronnie does not have a consistent schedule, but he never gets 0 viewers ever.
Yeah, it's make the most of your time.
Yeah.
He's doing better than I am.
Yeah, this ain't the Twitch of old days where you could do 12, 18-hour streams and get lucky.
I do struggle streaming too long sometimes. So when people do pop in my stream, sometimes I'm quiet and
Yeah.
'cause I'm tired or something.
That's all right. I like to keep mine like 4 to 6 hours long.
I think that's good.
I do
Yeah,
1
because
hour.
that way, you know, when you're done, you're not exhausted. And if you want to chop up a YouTube highlight or whatever, do some after stream networking, you're still able to do that and have plenty of time.
I need your time.
Yeah.
3 hours is about all I can do. Well, it
Yeah,
depends
yeah,
on what I'm
exactly.
playing.
It's not the length of your stream. It's
How you
what
use
you
it.
put into it when you're live, like
Yeah.
how you use your time.
About an hour and a half.
Time
a day.
while you interact, like
2
you
hours.
What's that?
I was saying how much like it matters how much like it doesn't matter how long you're doing it, but how into it,
How you use it.
you're doing. Yeah, how you use your hour.
Yep.
Like I stream on like 2 to 4 hours. Between that, that's where my energy's at. 2 to 4
Yeah,
hours.
you don't want to overstay your welcome
Exactly.
because you go too long. You know, there's a lot more dead air in longer streams,
Yeah.
and then people are wondering. You know, they're getting antsy because people's attention spans are like this, very small.
Man,
That's human nature. They get distracted easily. They forget, you know, tune into something else. So what you want to do is you keep a nice, tightly packed stream. Yeah, exactly. You get a nice, tightly packed, you know, 4 to 6 hours, something like that. A couple hours, 2 hours, however long you do it. The shorter
why I'm
streams are more entertaining because you can do more, and your energy levels up and all that stuff. Yeah, exactly.
I do 50
You're up.
minutes.
I
do
get 3
50
minutes.
Or
That's why I'm a big believer on not forcing yourself to stream because
Exactly. Don't stream because you have to. Stream because you want to.
yeah, and there's a lot of people, especially newer people, who get on Twitch because it's more mainstream now. Sadly, I have people who fall in this category, but I have to remind them, don't just do it because you can make money. Because guarantee you come here.
Oh, you're never making money.
thinking that you're gonna do that.
Not
You're
a
never
chance.
gonna make money. You don't take this as a joke. Have some respect, not only for the platform itself and how it works, but for yourself because you're gonna waste a lot of time that you can't get back. It's the
Exactly.
one
Streaming's
currency you
not for
don't wanna
everybody.
waste.
It's
Exactly.
okay if you don't have the skill level to stream. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, and like the time you waste, sadly, on the platform, you could be doing anything else.
Exactly.
to
Not
better
everybody can be a
yourself
streamer, but everybody's a viewer.
Everybody, yeah.
and viewing.
Support.
Like look at like she said with Ronnie. Ronnie's everywhere.
Yeah, you get
He's a
you-
prime example of that.
yeah, you get your name out everywhere else, and you drive those people on those platforms to Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's networking
My
101.
Yeah,
My
run,
first years-
good networker.
My first years on Twitch wasn't even streaming. It was just being a viewer who was excited to
Yeah, you
when
get
the
involved.
stream came on, and I raced to my computer to be the first one there.
Mhm.
Got noticed, became a friend, made more friends, made great friends who like, you know, in a way like refocused where I was going.
Mhm.
Then a passion grew, and then it happens in steps. And there's
Exactly.
no just because it happened in a year for this person, not
Everybody's path is
meaning it's
different.
gonna happen for a year. Yeah, everyone. It's always different for everybody. So just do it. Let it be natural. And do it because you want to.
Yeah, enjoy the process.
And do what you love.
Yep, exactly. Don't ever do anything just because it gets you numbers or growth or anything like that, because people are gonna know you're just doing it just for the attention and for the numbers game. People know when you hate something.
Yeah, definitely. I can agree on that.
Yeah, like if you're playing a game that you can't stand and you're just doing it just to do it, people will know. And they'll probably call you out for it. I know my people
Unless you're
will.
doing a review, then be honest.
Oh,
and
if you're
tell
doing a
them that you
review,
don't
do it the
like
way I do it. Just
was
trash the
gonna
shit
say.
out of it.
Yeah, but then stop after a while because you can
Yeah.
only say the same thing
Yeah,
over. every
exactly.
time.
You can only be repetitive so much before people get tired of it.
Did
Anybody
anyone else
else?
want to add to that? Okay, I guess besides social media, Discord, and visiting other streams, are there other ways you would give advice to people on how to build a community, such as like, I don't know, making friends or something?
Oh yeah, that's a big part of it. Making friends, making connections.
They can also try YouTube as well, because that's where I started mine. I started my
Yeah, YouTube's algorithm is pretty good for discovery. Hell of a lot better than Twitch.
Oh yeah, because I met I have a friend of mine that watches some of my videos on YouTube, and like I said, ever since I came to here, he kind of followed me here too, and he's trying to help me out as well too. So I'm trying to like both ways. So YouTube's another good platform to build a community.
Yeah, because you can make people on YouTube. You know, they enjoy your videos. Then you just subtly put your link in the description. They'll come to Twitch.
Yeah,
Sometimes you don't even need to be in the process of doing content creation. You could just be a viewer. You could just be a watcher.
Exactly.
Of something. You talk to somebody,
And not just the streamer, but the people in the
yeah.
chat.
Yeah, especially like because
That makes a
you
big
can't really
difference.
get nowhere if you're watching a big streamer. You can't talk to them at that
You
point.
gotta get
You have to
involved.
connect with somebody in chat. I've had a couple times where I made friends with somebody in the chat. We made contact with each other. Then it grew. Next thing you know, I'm watching their stream, having more people talk to me. Next thing you know, they're just in my stream, talking. Like it goes back and forth. It just has to be a natural process of just like, hey.
Another good way.
You just connect with passions of like, hey, you're talking about this at one point.
Exactly.
Next thing you know,
Yeah. You find something
it
in
evolves
common.
To this. It's
Don't be like
just
me,
going
don't be
deeper,
nervous
deeper in
to
the
talk to people.
conversation.
Yeah, another thing that worked too is if you have like a local meetup thing, go to them. Worked for me. Got a big
Absolutely.
one here.
Cons.
I've been to a bunch of them the last couple of years. 100% works. You just
It
find people that
definitely
are into what you're into. Easily.
I mean, gaming can help you too. Like,
Hell yeah.
like I've been a lot of people off Overwatch and everything. Like we was just in chat.
Yeah, you just chatting game.
and chatting game and everything.
That's what I did with Counter-Strike.
Exactly.
Counter-Strike and Valorant. Just chat people up and they're like, oh, hey, you're a streamer?
Yeah, exactly. You're like,
That's worked for me the last 2 months.
That's another way, and also friends of friends. Like
Exactly. Get your friends involved.
I would like to share my experience with that online games. So I'm just just playing a casual game of Black Ops 3 Zombies. Like, oh yeah, I stream on Twitch, and then they're toxic, and then they start talking trash.
Well, then those aren't friends.
I had that once. I took care of it real quick.
What those are friends?
Yeah,
Those
aren't
was
friends.
randoms though.
Yeah, just one. It happened for me once before when I had a little garbage ass Discord built. They jumped into us, tried talking shit. So I was like, listen, you guys want some attention? I'll give you some attention. 2 minutes, they were gone. Wasn't fun anymore.
But yeah, word of mouth is
Yep.
a big way of growing. Like
The best way is you have to put yourself out there.
yeah,
It's the only way you're going to do it is if you actively promote yourself, put yourself out there. Talk to people.
Focus. Don't be afraid to do so.
Exactly. Don't let fear get in the way.
Besides friends of friends, how do you find somebody to, like, if you visit other people's streams, how do you choose those people? Is it the game category? Is it just because someone's hosting them? Is it recommended?
All the above.
I was
yeah, all that.
For me, it's
All the above.
recommended, or it's people recommending it to me, or I just find it in my recommended Twitch page.
Yeah. Or if you go into the game category, just start scrolling around.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah.
that's where I meet a lot of them, like the game category.
Yeah. I look
Especially
around,
if it's not a big
see what's
game.
going on, see what they're playing.
Yeah. Sometimes you want to play a game that's not popular. You kind of go, oh, let me see if how that's doing on
Yeah,
Twitch.
that's what I
It's
did
one
with
person
Batman.
Streaming, you go to that stream. There's no one really there, so you can talk to them. And
Yeah,
be like, oh yeah, I
exactly.
like this too. Oh, I like the blah, 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 blah. And then next thing you know, you're in a conversation for
Yeah,
hours.
you get
like, oh, I
jump
should
into
probably sleep.
jump into streams with a couple viewers. You can actually make some connections that way because you have time to chat and have a conversation.
And you're not talking about anything stream related. You're just talking
Yeah,
about something
you're just
you
talking about a
enjoy.
game, something in common.
Exactly. I just did that like this weekend with somebody with
I'll be right
Dragon
back.
Age. Like I went to go, went on Twitch, looked for it, found it. Somebody's playing Dragon Age. We were talking for hours about Dragon
Right
Age.
back, you
Like,
guys.
that's how you
Yeah, that's how you do it. You just have to. It takes time. There's no shortcut. Our positioning's all changed.
Yeah, that threw me off for a second
Until
there.
a real life story to that situation, to that specific question, because it actually brings me here. This was before I became affiliate, and I was just looking at different streams, and I was basically looking at game streams that I had played and I knew and I liked. And I'll do that from time to time, and I'll just go into the stream and watch the streamer, and if I start a conversation and just see whether I connect with that person or not, whether I like them or not. And then if I don't, then I just move on. If I do, I'll stick around and start conversations and come back and over and over again. So there was this one streamer who was playing Uncharted, and I dropped into the stream, started talking to them, and we connected and we talked, and it was fine and dandy. That streamer is Naptime.
Yeah.
She was streaming Uncharted, and I just dropped in, and we started having conversations, and I would come in, and I wouldn't say that I don't think originally I said I was a streamer, but I liked the game, and then just her community and so on and so forth. You're not always going to connect with every single person that you
Yep, that's okay.
but you're trying to find your community, so you want to find the people who you would want to visit and who you would want to visit you, kind of situation.
Yep.
And that's how I connected with Naptime. And then during like a week or two later, Cersei was in the stream visiting, and Naptime and I had gotten talking and stuff like that, and she was trying to help me get 50 followers and stuff like that, and she passed information about me on to Cersei, and then I started conversing with Cersei and visiting her stream, and I liked her, and lo and behold, I finally got the 50 follows. Then I finally was getting close to affiliate, and then Cersei invited me to do this, and voila, I'm here. So it's taking those opportunities that come upon you. Like I said, you're not going to connect with everyone, but you're trying to find your community, and each person is going to be different, but it's definitely something where you want people that you want to go visit, and you want them to come visit you, and you continue building that community
Exactly.
and working on it.
That's exactly right.
Nailed it.
She raised you and you were playing one of my favorite games, so I had to stop by.
That's the other thing too. If you go in on raids and you actually stay with the group of chatters that you're going into the stream with, that is almost like it's almost like friends meeting other friends.
Yeah.
Up and everybody hangs out together.
Yeah, you become one big group.
Yeah. On that playing games with people. That's how I found that time too. I think we played Black Ops with her, Dresswell, and Cersei.
Yep.
And like that's when I found out about her and streaming. So I said, like, playing games with people do,
Oh, it does.
get the connection and everything with people. And yeah, that's like most time. That's where I found all my friends playing games when I'm playing Minecraft and Ronnie and stuff like that. So.
And you always know who streamers are because their mic sounds crystal clear.
Oh yeah,
It's a dead giveaway. I tried hiding it too, and as soon as I open my mouth and like CS:GO, Valorant, whatever, like holy shit, you got to be a streamer. Like man, that's a crispy mic. Yeah, I got a beautiful voice. What can I say?
Crispy.
Crispy.
Don't mind me. I'm totally modest. I'm not at all.
I'm getting deja vu from the first one.
Every time Maverick talks, I could just imagine him saying, like, from the first one, he was like, "Smoke Gouda." I'm like, oh my god,
Smoke Gouda was delicious.
Smoke Gouda. By the way, welcome, Rhino.
Yeah, sorry for being late. I'm back.
You're all right. You're never late. You're always on time.
Welcome.
Or we're too early.
Exactly.
On the
You're never
topic
late.
of rating, how do you choose to who to raid? Do you go based on friends only? Do you go based on game category? And if so, do you go based on like gender or how a person's camera looks, or what makes you raid
Friends
someone?
first, and then game category. I usually, if I'm gonna raid somebody, it'll be either a friend or somebody who's on the bottom end of the viewing spectrum.
How do I
Like-
even raid?
Slash raid. Type in the names. Type in the name of whoever you want to raid.
Is it worth?
You can actually go to your homepage and do it too.
Yeah, you can do it from your dashboard too.
Is it worth raiding with no viewers? Like I want to raid, but like I don't have any.
Hey,
Doesn't matter.
watching.
If you
Doesn't
look,
matter.
that's
The
one-
notification will pop up,
It's
and then
like,
you can start
boom.
chatting away.
Rhino's raiding with no viewers. Woohoo.
Dude, 1, 0,
Actually,
whatever.
I mean,
And
it'd always be
not
one if you're
everybody
raiding,
has
so it'd
the
always be you.
notification that shows how many people are raiding
Yeah, not
either.
everyone has that.
Yeah.
Thought that
Some
was like
people just have
automatic
it,
in
this
the
just
chat.
pops up raid. Or no
Yeah.
notification even. They just see it in the chat.
If you are raiding someone and it's someone that's totally new to you, a total stranger, and you raid in with one person,
Yeah,
you
that's
already
true. That
will
will make their
know
day.
what type of community this person is,
Yeah.
whether you like it or not, how they react
Yeah, you'll see in a
to your
minute.
raid. If they like start, picking on you and stuff like that
Yeah.
because one viewer, or if they totally ignore you, then this may be not a community for
Exactly.
you.
It's a good
If
way to
they
feel it out.
start, if they start coming in and say, "Hey, welcome. I appreciate the one person host." If they're, appreciative of stuff like that, it changes, how you look at them as
Exactly.
well. So
Yeah.
It's a good-
it's
it's a
okay
good
to raid
field
a
test.
total stranger with one raid because you get to know whether you like this person, whether it's worth connecting with them, or step away. walk
Exactly.
away.
You'll know in like 2 minutes.
I agree with Merrick on the raid. It's friends first, and then I go to game. It's supposed to just if my friends are playing some, go host them. But after that, if they're not playing anything, I'll host. Well, like if I'm playing again, like I'm playing Ghost of Tsushima, I'm gonna go host somebody playing Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah, it's a similar game, so that way your viewers know
Yeah,
that when they
make-
jump into the next raid, they'll most likely enjoy that game too.
Exactly. Make sure he's a smaller streamer too.
Yeah.
Gotta help each other. We out here for each other.
Exactly. It's a good boost.
I just noticed I have a huge mess in the background. Shit, I don't have time
You're
to
fine.
Is that
fix
Bell?
it.
You should see the shit
that
fest
what?
I'm hiding.
It looks like Bell from
No,
Beauty
it's a little hot maid little table. She has a little shirt, skirt, and everything.
Uh-oh.
And
I see
Looks like
Sonic's My
Subway.
Hero Academia poster.
So on that topic, what I did for my stream when I get rated by somebody, even with one viewer, I customize the alerts as say million after, so that one feels like 1 million. So it's still something there.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
your stream's
Yeah,
cutting
no.
out a bit.
Okay.
Thought it was
it
me.
Should be back up.
Okay, let me go double check.
I need water.
Thought it was me, and
for
then I
a bit.
realized I got Fios.
I don't have any bottled waters around.
No,
here.
I thought it was me too, but then I realized I was
Oh
still chatting.
man,
with
I really
people
want
before.
Fios.
Oh, Fios is the 100% worth it. I've had it for like 6 years now. No
Okay.
way in hell I would ever go back to cable.
I can't get it in my neighborhood.
Oh, yeah, fiber
That
won't be
sucks.
available here for like maybe 20 years. It won't be available in
Holy
this town.
shit.
Fiber where I live.
Man,
Rabbit's
No
body
fiber.
pillow.
Florida's got fiber.
I need it. Man.
I don't live in
I
Florida.
got your stream. It's
I was about
buffering.
I was about to say I live in a rural area, so we can't get.
Oh, you live in the
fiber.
country.
Yeah, I live in the country, boy.
Ooh.
You have that
Country
satellite.
life is
internet.
nice, man. I would much rather live in country than in war zone.
I love living back in the woods, basically. You don't
Dude,
have to,
I
like,
you want to trade places? You can live in Philadelphia for a while, get shot at, and all the
Yeah.
war zone stuff going on here.
I'll
go live out in the country. I got fiber. I got fiber. I got gigabit
I mean,
speed.
It sounds like a good deal. I trade that for that. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Take our fiber. You'll just get a couple bullets, but
yeah, you just be shot
Well,
at.
I don't
all
have to. I
all
don't have
around
to
your
leave my
neighborhood.
house.
bullets in the butt.
All right, guys, back up.
Come on,
Back up.
Good.
All right, we're back.
She's back.
Sweet.
Yay!
Yeah,
Sorry about
Nice.
that.
No worries.
My internet
Everybody's got to
messes
clap.
up sometimes.
All right, what you were saying?
That what I did
We're on
for
the
my
topic of rating.
stream. Yeah, what I did for my alerts is that even when I get rated by or hosted by one person, it says 1 million viewers host or 1 million
Nice.
viewers rated. So that way it's it's more amped up. That one
Doc
doesn't
strategy.
feel like so
That's
small.
awesome. That's awesome.
That's a
It's
good
the doc
idea.
strategy.
That does
Yeah.
actually seem like a good idea.
So when
Especially,
that
I need to
it
change mine
fit.
then.
It
I need to go
fit
change.
the whole wrestling thing because that's when I came up with that time. It's like, and I took a little bit from Doc too because he called his stuff the arena, and I'm like, well, this is a wrestling show, and like there is an arena, and there's
Oh yeah, I've
people
stolen
there.
some of his shit. I got no problems admitting that.
Yeah, it just made sense because like when I'm doing the wrestling show and people come in, they're a part of the arena. So like,
Exactly.
1 million viewers
It
came
fits.
in the arena. It's a packed crowd, and
Yeah,
I
it
just kind of
fits.
left it for my normal streams because it's just like it's more uplifting. So
Yeah.
that's like a little tidbit there.
Yeah, using
for
some
people to do.
concepts and making them your own.
And then and then for my hosting, I usually go based off of like friends is a given, but also like what I'm playing and how entertaining that was. Sometimes I want to, you know, if there's a really entertaining streamer that I know who even a bigger streamer, I'll point everyone there so that way they can kind of have something entertaining no matter how big they are. But I won't just do anybody big. Someone I can really depend on. But if there's
someone you enjoy.
that like a good friend of mine who's streaming and they're low, it doesn't matter what numbers they have, I'm gonna go with them. It just I feel out how my chat is doing. If it's too quiet, they want to get amped up a little bit, go there or go here. I just want to, it's like I'm pointing them in the right direction at that moment. So which road are they going to take to where? I'm choosing their destination. Are they going to a fancy restaurant, or are they going to a little like nice little niche?
Yeah, they're
like,
going to
hey,
McDonald's.
Go grab a cup of coffee from Joe's down the corner.
Going to that small little Irish place, that place that sells awesome Irish potatoes, McDonald's. You guys never heard of it.
It sounds familiar.
I think I saw one once.
You know, I used that joke last week, and somebody got pissed at me for it.
Someone got mad at you for that?
Yeah, I was playing fucking PGA Tour last week, and some dude was in the chat. He's like, you know, what's your favorite fast food place? And I finally have a mod, by the way. It's my younger brother, only because he was doing some shit for me. But dude's in the chat like, you know, what's your favorite fast food? So I'm like, yeah, just this little Irish place, some small little place. You probably never heard of it, McDonald's. And then he's like, man, you're a fucking jerk.
Oh my
Me?
God, dude.
Wow.
Come on, man.
Do you host anybody, Sonic?
Yeah, I mean I'm hosting you right now, but usually it's like they mentioned, friends, and then if not them, if they're not streaming, then it'll usually just be someone that either I enjoy based on the games that I usually stream or play. So yeah,
I have a few set for auto host, but I don't. That's about it.
I was about to say I actually have a few auto hosts. That's about it on my end, and it's of people that I actually encountered and made friends with in the past, basically. And yeah, I have to update it actually.
I have nothing against auto hosts, so like I don't want to make this come out the wrong way.
Oh no, go ahead.
But like ever since it came out, I want to be very careful with the auto hosting because when you host somebody, even if it's just auto, there's a lot of notifications that get set to kind of not show the alerts for auto host.
Yeah, auto host gets
that,
muted on Stream Elements and Streamlabs.
Yeah, so on top of that, I want my host to be a genuine thing because I know as soon as they get a notification, they're, you know, if they're good people, they're going to be like, oh, you know, hi, how you doing? Welcome. Hey, what were you streaming? And if I'm not there...
Yeah, they give the 30-second pitch.
It crickets. And like, I don't want the auto host to accidentally do that, even though I don't mean it. So I want every host to be like, if I host you, I'm there.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
What I do.
That makes sense.
Just so it doesn't make them feel bad if I don't answer.
Yeah.
It's like calling out a lurker in a way. It's like,
Ooh,
well,
Ooh.
you
Don't
know,
do that.
I'm just like...
We just skipped like way to the end of the question page, but yeah.
So I'm really careful on that. I have like, I'm just picky, so I have no one on auto host because like I manually go in and I do it.
Yeah, that's what I do. I see who's online, like, okay, let me see who this person is. And
yeah, and if you do have auto host, like I would just recommend stopping by just even a little bit. Even if you're lurking, you don't have to say nothing. That way that you talk to them again, be like, oh yeah, I saw you playing this. I was actually there. Like, you know, just little short conversation tidbit, like, you know, boop, that's done.
I have a few auto hosts
sound
online.
check on Ivan. I don't know if anyone else is hearing it, but when he's talking, there seems to be this.
It's a fan.
Like a snare or something like that. Is it a fan
Probably
or something like
a
that?
noise gate, right? Because mine has a noise gate too.
Okay, it just sounds like a snare, like vibrating as he's talking.
A
So-
snare.
Turn that off.
Like
Snare. Ooh.
Give me a moment then.
What?
It could be mine.
I know
Low
it
end
is.
hum.
Yeah,
Is it me?
I think it's just a
Yeah,
fan
it's
or
you.
whatever.
I have an AC on, but like it's not really like ah.
Yeah, no, it's coming
How far away is it?
from you.
Oh wow. Go XLR.
If you need help,
okay?
I charge $50 an hour to fix audio issues.
I'm just hoping my Go XLR is not freaking out like it did last time.
How many hours does it usually take for you to fix it?
24.
How much money you got?
24.
You're asking the wrong question. It's how much money you got.
You're fired.
Josh, it's not coming from you. It's coming from Ivan's stream. It's from his side of the mic. So I'm sorry, I didn't.
Oh.
I don't
It's-
notice anything coming from his. For the
Yeah, I
most
don't.
part.
I don't like. I have a live
Unplug
feed,
your
so I can
XLR
hear
cable. Plug it
myself.
back in. See if it'll.
I
See if
do
it's just-
hear it. It's just like right
It's
after.
like- it sounds like a
you stop
fan.
Talking. Yeah.
Oh,
just
yeah.
fan.
Yeah, I do
Yeah.
have an AC on, so it might catch
Yeah,
like a little
that's
clip
what
of
it
that.
Yeah,
It's-
I got a
I don't
fan
even
right
hear
on
it.
my left side here.
It's
I'm gonna
annoys
disappear
me
for like
I
a
haven't even
quick.
heard any of
kicking
that.
in right
I
after
feel
you're done.
left out because I don't hear it.
I'm gonna close my camera real quick and see if I can fix it. Real quick.
Oh, I want to add one thing to the host thing.
My man's eating cheese and
crackers.
crackers, not offering anything to the rest of us. How rude.
I know.
Cheese, crackers, and wine.
Hey, last time he was roasting marshmallows with a lighter. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, there was.
Dude, I roasted
How did I
marshmallows
miss
with my
Dude,
toaster
that really is a
oven.
pimp cup, by the way. That is a glorious chalice.
What were you saying, Will?
The
All
sucker.
I was saying is like for the auto hosting for me, like just given how my full time job and then taking care of my daughter and stuff, it's so hard to like catch streams as often as I'd like. Like I've caught a
Yeah.
few like after the fact or like late at night. I'll catch some of the recent broadcasts, but I think just for me personally, because I can't be there, like having people I know and people that I personally like watching set up on auto host is kind of like a way for me to support them with what I can support them with, since I don't have all the time to be able to jump in and out of streams as frequently as like some people, or as much as I would actually personally wish I could. It just life takes priority over a lot.
Yeah,
of
it does.
things. So auto host for me is just my way of like letting people know, even if I'm not there, they're like, okay, this person supports me enough to at least have that there, and then if someone ever goes to my channel, they'll see that stream on that. So
Yeah, I have the same kind of experience because I do have an auto host, and it's mainly people, actually mostly people that are on here, or people that I've been pretty strong in my chat, and I want to respect their time too and let them know that if I can make it in there, yep, I'm going to, but I'm also going to auto host you. It's almost like another VIP thing, that because you can do those little badges. And then you can auto host as kind of like another way to connect with them.
yeah, exactly, and that's like to my point too. Is just it's so hard to not have the time to do it, and even like I do try to catch some streams. Like I caught Mavericks recently, like his Destiny 2 stream. So like I definitely try to jump in and see bits here and there. I sometimes it's hard to watch a full 3 or 4 hour stream, but I definitely try
Yeah,
to
even
jump.
for like 10-15 minutes, it's still good. Still
Yeah.
there.
Everyone supports in their own different way, and I don't
Exactly.
think Ivan. I understand exactly what Ivan's talking about. Like, if you have the opportunity and the wherewithal to go ahead and manually host, and you're able to do it, go ahead, do it. If you are not able to do that and you want to support still, and you auto host, that's fine. Everyone has their own community to do. For me, I prefer to do manual hosts. I prefer to go visit that place while I'm hosting them. That way I can communicate with anybody who happens to watch, because for me, for my stream, I have a smaller community, and I want to to link them to the community I'm hosting, so they cross
cross-pollinate.
So I want to be there to be ready for them to do. I can do that now because I'm smaller. Will I be able to do it if I'm lucky enough to get bigger? Probably not. But like I said, it's everyone's capable to do it. Go ahead. If you're not capable, then you do what you can.
Most all support's
to support
free.
each other. Yeah.
No matter what you
way.
do, it's still good.
There's no wrong way to support.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. People think
Definitely
support means giving people money. That's not true at all.
Yep.
All right,
Might
sorry
just
guys.
be
I just
hosting.
Even though I
got
do
back
accept
and I
money.
just don't know what's
Always.
going on right now.
Have you seen
So,
that one video? It's like
so I don't talk.
$5 a month.
Don't talk.
Oh
Oh,
God,
I
that
was-
was pissing me
sorry.
off, man. It's like, are you
Oh
serious?
my god, I
It's
know.
like, why don't you give me some value for that $5 a month? Give me a reason to.
Mm-hmm.
$5
I
a
know,
month.
People like that
How
really
do you
get
have
on my nerves.
hours to watch me, but not $5?
I know, God, people like that are scumbags. Some
Oh
people
my
do. Some
God.
people make those clips just so they can get famous. But the ones who truly believe it, scumbags.
Yeah.
Could that be
Yep.
her real personality, or is that just a technique to get her more noticed?
Both.
That's a bad technique if it is
Both.
a technique.
Both.
Listen,
It's
Yeah, I
both.
think that's definitely a.
Really
It's a
technique.
mixture of both.
if
It's a
that was a
cry for
martial
help.
art, she would be. You know, like
You ain't the only one that.
I'm just saying, it's a really bad technique.
That is.
That's the wrong
It's a shitty move.
platform. That's not how things
Yeah,
work.
this ain't OnlyFans.
It's really not. I was gonna make the joke. I made it in my head. I kind of hinted at it. He caught it.
I'll say
like, get that.
I'll say I got no filter. I'll say it all.
It's like
Ban me, cowards.
it's really.
You got to bleep Maverick out.
Yeah.
I feel like that's and I'm pretty sure didn't they have experience in like Hollywood or some shit? Like she had a background of like something else.
One of
before
them
she
did.
got famous.
Oh
Yeah,
no, there's two different people who went all full lefty commie, give me money. First one was unemployed, was just begging people for money. The second one was a YouTuber who was also a model and Playboy chick who was begging people for money, like, I'm doing this as a side thing, give me money or I
Yeah,
won't do
I
it
think-
anymore.
It's a really bad misinformed thing
Yeah.
of how Twitch works.
Yeah, you
and
got to know the platform. You can't do
their
that shit here.
personality plus being misinformed. Learn from people's mistakes. And
Exactly.
That's an advice that you can take out of
Yeah,
it.
never beg for money.
That's crazy.
Another thing I wanted to ask before we switch topics. Would you guys host or raid partners?
Yeah, I got a couple friends who are partners. Absolutely.
Yeah. Two of my friends listening are partners, so like they're a part of that friend group. They act like it doesn't matter if they're partners or not. They're still in that group,
still
and their
people.
numbers aren't there yet. And even if their numbers were there, if they're entertaining in that moment, I want to direct people to that moment. I'm gonna throw them.
Yeah, I'll host anybody I enjoy.
Yeah.
I want. You're not. The idea is not to host people you don't enjoy. You want to host or raid somebody who's similar in content to you, so that way your communities can vibe together and therefore you grow too.
If you wouldn't watch them, then why
Exactly. If you're not going to watch them, why the hell would you go to somebody else?
It's like setting someone into a death trap. It's like, hey, I don't want to stand on that mine, so like you can go.
Yeah,
over
you
there.
do it. Yeah, you go boom.
You see them lines over there? Go over there.
Yeah.
That's an interesting question, Cersei. What was your answer to that one?
Yeah, you've been skipping a lot of these questions.
You really are.
Right? Just because you're assigned host duties doesn't mean you get to skip out.
Yeah,
Part of the
man.
conversation too.
She's like, oh, busted.
I know I talk a lot, but I mean,
The host
it's
does
your
have to
show. You're
talk.
more than welcome to talk.
And,
We're not gonna stop you.
By the time I end my stream, there's very few people who are streaming, but I really do follow a lot of people, just because I want someone to raid, because I do know that raiding is a great networking opportunity, although I do skip out on it a lot. I'm trying to get better at it. But
Same.
there are a couple friends that I do raid, just like ones who will actually read the chat though.
Yeah.
Not like super huge, but
People who ignore it.
yeah. People who are playing Resident Evil, particularly since I'm playing Resident Evil, those are the partners I would raid if no one if any of my friends aren't streaming.
All right, CV, one of the viewers got a question.
Okay.
That's a good question.
I'm sure that a couple of you are introverts. Can you describe your experience getting into streaming as an introvert? What did you have to overcome? What you learned, and what helps you with the process?
I would
I
like
can't
to
answer
go
this one.
first on that.
I'm smack dab in
Oh.
the middle of introvert and extrovert.
Me, I just like watching. If I'm not too anxious or nervous to do it, because on my past streams, I hearing my voice. I was like, yeah, that's literally the only challenge I had to overcome.
But yeah, my
Even
problem. Yeah, I was about to say my problem I have is like when I'm actually streaming, it's like who am I gonna actually talk to? It's like myself
Yeah.
or 20 viewers. It's like sometimes it starts to get so repetitive, even to me, that I'm just like, why am I doing this? And sometimes I do second guess myself when I actually do stream. So
Same
kind
here. I second guess myself a lot.
And the only thing that you have to just motivate yourself to do is just enjoy what you're doing.
Yeah.
Don't worry about anything else at the moment.
I have to practice talking to myself a lot because I don't got the chat's not there, so I just gotta talk to myself. I sound like a crazy guy talking to myself, but
I think there's
just almost like be your own narrator.
Same. That's literally the only thing I do in my streams. I talk to myself.
When I was watching different tutorials and whatnot, one person did say you should speak every 15 to 20 seconds because it only takes 15 to 20 seconds for someone to stop in your stream,
and
see
leave.
that you're being bored, and then leave.
Not
As
always true.
as that is,
not always
it's,
true.
It's like it's half true because
Yeah.
they can catch a bad moment, but anything can happen. Even 15 to 20, it probably is an exaggeration. It most likely is, but
yeah, that's
I
like
get
some
where they're coming
analytic
from.
stuff.
Yeah, it's like every stream is gonna be someone's first time seeing you. You have to treat it that way. So that's why you have to get in the habit of repeating yourself as to who you are, what you do, what you're here for. Because there's someone probably new watching. You don't know. You're not paying attention that much to people. Also, you have to expect, as a streamer, that there is going to be new people. So, yeah, you want to be talking. But sometimes you're into the game. It's okay to not talk. But don't forget to talk when you are ready. When that time comes.
People
There's
will know
really
if you're
no
playing a
limit on
competitive
that.
game that if you're not reading chat, you're going to get to it when you're out of the competitive moment.
Yeah.
It took me like 2 years to I actually use my mic.
Do you guys have tips for people, or other streamers who don't know what to say?
Look, when I
I do.
Yeah, when I stream, I have a habit of talking through the game because if I'm in the game, I'm like, when you play the games, you gonna rage, or something happens, something like that, or like just talk about the game. Like if you play the game, if you're having fun with the game,
Me a lot.
Just
give your opinion of the game, like a mini review while you're playing.
That suck. I hate that part. Just keep it going. Somebody's gonna pop in and say, "Hey, what's up?" Go start.
They might even have the same opinion.
Exactly.
Or the easiest one is, and this is like a YouTube mentality too, because YouTube, you record your stuff. There really is no one there watching when you're recording.
You're going off a script and shit.
Yeah, like you gotta talk about what you're doing and why. Like you're playing a strategy game, you're thinking. Now you have to think out loud. But you have to have that filter. Okay, I'm doing this because this, and I think this, and I that this.
Exactly.
You have to talk about what you're doing because that's something you're talking to yourself. But then it's gonna be useful for someone else. So say what's on your mind, but obviously have a filter.
Yeah.
But
be careful be careful what comes out sometimes.
Yeah, Good.
My last game I was playing Path of Exile, and Path of Exile has this large, tree, this skill tree. It's like it's ridiculous. So when you're playing it, and I like to, when I was moving to the skill tree and everything, I'm telling everybody why I'm getting it, even if nobody's in the chat, just tell them I'm doing this because of this. Oh, I need this because of that. I just find that much easier to do when you in the game, when you like what you're playing, and you can always talk and everything, and like somebody's gonna come in there and say, hey, I do that too, or why would you like that? Ask questions.
Even the opposite of that. Like sometimes you don't know what the fuck you're doing, and you see the skill tree, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you say, well, should I do that? Should I pick this skill? Is this skill worth it? What's the
first time I saw Path of Exile skill tree? I was like, "Fuck this!"
Yeah, I've seen it. Dude. It's massive. It's gigantic.
The other thing I think would be a good step if you're uncomfortable speaking is to just, if there's anything text-wise in the game, just
Read
read
it.
it. Yeah,
Oh
just
yeah,
read it.
definitely.
Get used to your
Oh
voice,
boy.
and
I
if
saw.
you have
Can even do funny voices.
your yeah,
Yeah.
just do funny voices.
What-
Just something to
I mean-
make yourself talk. Even I
Yeah.
think that might be the reason why they say talk every 15 to 20 seconds. It's because they're trying to keep your brain
Yeah,
motivated
trying to keep you
speak.
keep your mouth running.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy, if I stream Doki Doki Literature Club on Monday, that's gonna be a lot of reading.
That's
Make
good.
sure you have
Hey,
one.
Practice.
And
Practice makes
That's
perfect.
about it.
another
Like
another
if you're playing multiplayer shooter games, right? You can describe why you're going to take a certain action. Like why are you going to go plant here? Why are you
Gonna go
Gonna
over
in
there.
this lane?
Going around this corner. I'm gonna
Exactly.
Crouch.
What type of gun you using? What
Exactly.
Exactly.
Why you're picking a certain weapon? Why
Or
you
even-
save that round? You know.
Read
Yeah,
your
or even
loadouts.
Absolutely.
They're like
Opportunities for everything.
M4 attachments. Red
Exactly.
dot.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
why does a Vandal suck compared to a Phantom?
I think everyone's
I'm
got
for-
some good points here.
everything.
I am more of an introvert than an extrovert, and
I am
for
too.
many introverts, a lot of your thoughts
Ooh, eat my
is
shit.
internal, and trying to talk about different things is not necessarily a regular thing. So it's definitely a skill that
Unnatural.
needs to be practiced for you, but never do necessarily something that's uncomfortable for you. But take it step by step, one piece at a time. Nap time mentioned about, one way to do it is to read the text. Another thing for other people is to do reactions, but take it step by step. But don't do
Yes.
something that's going to be uncomfortable for you. But you will have to, as a streamer, because it's a skill that you have to do, is to be able to communicate. You have to say what's going on. A silent stream can happen. Dead air happens from time to time. You live with that, but definitely a skill that needs to be learned is to be able to speak and to converse.
It's a
How
perishable
you
skill.
convey your community with all those different bits is a perfect way to do it. And you, like I said, you create your community, but don't do something uncomfortable. If you're uncomfortable with it, then take it step by step to it. You can't necessarily do everything when you first start out doing different streams.
Yep.
Take those internal
Step by step.
thoughts, say them. I know I have friends who says, "You're an introvert? No way." But it's the context of what's going on. If
Yep.
you have me start talking about the TV show Firefly or Star Trek
Yeah.
or geeky stuff, I will be very animated
Exactly.
because I'm excited about the material.
Yep.
But if it's talking about other topics that
you
I'm
don't
just
know.
observing and internalizing, then I'm not going to be talking. So be comfortable. And again, we've mentioned it before, play games that you like. So you're comfortable about it. So you're excited about it. So that
Yeah.
way you can be animated about those different bits.
Yeah,
and
play
pieces.
stuff that excites you.
Yeah.
That goes a
think-
long way.
I can talk
I
about
think
five. Hey, but this
What helps to,
that's not true.
Well, looks like my Monday's gonna be emotional.
what helps too is that, like, if you're somebody who can't really project your thoughts in your mind, you're too nervous, you're too worried about you think
Me.
you put so much on your shoulders, you're
Let it
afraid
go.
of how you sound, how you look, how you this, like that. What kind of helps too, and this could be for different people, but there's a thing where, like, this is why characters are created and people have these characters as they go behind, because when you put that
So
mask
true.
in there for yourself, you're not afraid even a little bit to be a new person. You're not afraid to become whatever mask you're wearing. So have a
Sometimes that goes
character.
great for content too. Making characters.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I
So,
really
like,
I really wanted to try that, but I have no idea how to do that.
Think of it like Halloween.
write it down,
Find
yeah.
find a costume that you're gonna wear. Okay, now be that costume. Okay, I was thinking about doing something with face paint. I've always been wanting to do that.
Nice.
If I was an introvert, what if I do something with, like, okay, Joker? Now that I'm getting a Joker mask, it's
You get
not
into it.
really my face that I recognize.
It's a
I'm
character
a new
you're playing.
person, and now when I do something, people are gonna know me. Like, it's not me. It's the thing I'm wearing. It's that helps
That's a really
me
good
get this
idea.
much confidence to do this. It's also like
Exactly.
something with acting. It's like doing something
clicks.
different.
Yeah, it
Not
clicks.
afraid to make a fool of yourself because you're not yourself.
You're somebody else.
So it kind of, you're
Knowledge
being a different person.
dropped. Boom.
That's why people do
Boom
character
goes the
streams if you
dynamite.
think about it, because they're different from what they're
Exactly.
playing.
Because they think them as themselves could be boring, but if they play a character, totally different. You can make up anything you want.
Are you an introvert, Sonic?
No.
My dog saying hi.
In the middle.
This is
like,
now
I
a
am-
pet stream. Mine goes straight down by my feet.
I'm somewhere in the middle. I used to be a heavy introvert growing up, and then like around middle school, high school, that's when I really started to come out of my shell. So
Yeah, it takes time.
Cannot come out of my shell at all. It's too
Well, you're
risky.
here.
Too risky.
I'm more of an introvert actually. It still kind of takes me a bit of time to get out of my shell, but there are times where I do actually show cracks, and I'm just like, what I need to say, I'll say it, and then I'm just moving on.
You just have to
But-
find something that makes it click in your mind that unlocks whatever's blocking your way, and you can get through it.
It took me a long time. I had to overcome things too, because I was small, had long hair, got picked on because the whole girl comments with long hair.
Oh yeah.
I was a completely different person. As I grew up, I got along with certain people. I opened up to those people, and I talk about things I like. One thing I discovered about myself was that I do voices. I took every time as I was growing, I took pieces of like, okay, who I was discovering and everything, just took that and put it into my stream sooner or later. Could have been a year, 2 years, 3 years into it, but eventually you have me who could do voices on my own or do silly fucking shit on my own. Like, it forms into something that you want to do.
Exactly.
Oh my
To
god.
break out of your shell. Your shell could be a shell for 2 or 3 years, but then once you're ready for the crack,
it'll click and you're
starts
good.
coming.
Like, my shell opens when I'm in the
Blossom
group
into a
chat.
fucking butterfly. Just
Like, man, there's days where I'm not on it, where I'm like, I don't feel like talking. But once that camera goes on, you can't shut me up. It just when I see the light go on, it's go time. Time to go to work. Time to put the work in. Gotta look good.
Rabbit, introvert, extrovert.
Intro. Still scared about having someone like in Discord while you're streaming helps like a ton.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need other people to get that energy out.
Yeah. Some
Like, if I
people
stream-
are the type that you need other people to help hype you up and get you going.
Like if I stream with
some
Jay
people
and
can do
Ronnie
it
in the
like
party,
them.
if Jay and Ronnie are in the party, a different me comes out.
Yeah, some people can do it like that. Like that's me. I can put it on and off at the drop of a hat. Some people
When I
feed off
talk
other
to
people.
my online friends, I literally like my whole shell just breaks. But when I talk to like people in IRL, I'm just like I stutter a lot. I'm very nervous.
It's a muscle, I think.
Yeah. You have to work
It's
it. You
very,
have to
very
exercise
like a
it.
muscle.
Yeah.
In
The more you
public,
use it, the better you get.
especially the fear of everything and trying new things out, that on top of like everything that you do, taking what streaming and all this stuff here and putting it out there, scary as hell. But with that, I'll put it back to
Rewarding.
like when I first got a job. Like I had to completely learn something new, and then I'm like, okay, how am I gonna approach this? All the experience I have here, how does it apply here? Over time, I realized I talk more. I'm not afraid to ask questions.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It starts in small steps. Now, exactly who I am here, I am out there. Like,
Yep.
and I just connect more with people that way. Every person is a random person in chat.
Twitch is actually good practice for working on your people skills.
Me
That's
take- me
true.
taking
I am
notes.
very socially awkward and shy, but Twitch has really made me seem like a 360 person.
Mhm.
And I guess it also, what you guys said, it also depends who you're with. Like, I would be shy to talk to strangers, but if I was with someone like a friend, I would be way more comfortable. So
Mhm.
that's a good
Same.
reason to dual stream and to have party chat sometimes.
Very true.
You can't.
I had that idea a few days
solo.
ago.
What's that?
To
Were
do
you
what?
saying something, Josh?
I just made a little comment. It's like you can't always be a solo player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True. And sometimes it does kind of like boost your viewership too if you play a multiplayer game,
Yeah.
and you start having interactions with other people that are seeing you have fun.
Worked for me.
Yeah, people bring the best.
Big reason why shit went up.
Me, if I end up
Besides
getting
the fact that I'm a garbage player.
if I end up getting a PlayStation Plus subscription, I might start streaming Black Ops 3 multiplayer.
Do it, man. It works.
Yeah, because I just got new Wi-Fi, a little better. That's why
Yeah.
I'm on my
Nice.
computer. Then the
Yeah,
stream quality.
multiplayer games are a great way to network with people because you can communicate with them and you can work on your communication skills while you're playing and streaming. It forces you to talk.
Before we move on to a new topic, does Coda or Will or anyone else want to add to whether they're an introvert or not and their experience or anything?
I'm like a really weird introvert. Like I prefer being kind of like at my like comfort zone, like my, gaming room or at home. Like I like getting out and exploring too, but it's like the scale is much more tipped in the want to be home and be by myself.
Nothing wrong with
than
that.
it
That's
is
me.
to be out.
I like it.
Same.
Yeah, I
but,
like being home.
The weird thing about extroverting for me when I do get out, I think a lot of it came from my streaming years before when I first got the PS4, or it could have been some sort of like job I had that kind of like embedded those skills into me. But I can interact very easily with people and then not come across that I'm mentally draining while I am doing so. So I prefer being alone. And streaming kind of gives me the best of both of that because I can interact and speak with people.
Yep. It's an outlet.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't actually have to be around people. So
it's like a barrier.
Yeah, exactly.
Talking to people, but you're still in your spot where you're comfortable.
Exactly.
Comfort zone.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like
Me,
a little bubble.
I just hate streaming when my parents are home because I'm like, what? I'm afraid that they're just gonna walk in my room and be like, "What are you doing?" And I'm be like,
making friends.
Chris Hansen is on the other line. He's asking about those messages you sent.
When they're sleeping.
I'm kind of like.
Please have a
that way
seat.
too. Even when I'm actually recording drums and everything, I prefer nobody in the house at all. Even my mother.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't need anybody here.
It's a performance block for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Find your moments.
I'm actually getting out of it a little bit more because I've actually had my girlfriend, her daughter around, and my mom has been around too, and she actually falls asleep when I play drums, which I'm going, okay.
What?
What?
Like, damn, I suck that bad?
Dude.
She feels comfortable enough to go to sleep. That's the plus.
Oh my god.
My mom always actually enjoys hearing the drums for some reason, and it just makes her fall asleep to it. I'm just like, okay, cool.
That's a talent, man.
Sleepy music.
I'll listen to
Yeah.
drums.
So you just end up instead of like tucking her in, just tuck her in and just start just fall asleep.
Yes, put a recording on it and be like, hey, here's a recording of me drumming, Mom.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Get some of that
You gotta-
Lion King in
You
there.
gotta throw out your mixtape, man.
I know, right?
Yeah, man. Dude, you actually need to make a mixtape. Play it
Yeah,
in
stream beats
during
or
the
something like that.
Streamcast. Yeah.
Did you want to add anything, Coda?
I'm kind of like with Will on this one. Like that's how I am too. I'm kind of introvert. There we go. Introvert myself. So usually I like to be. I feel more comfortable being alone. Like it's okay, I can talk about this and not this. But when I'm like with my family being up, they're like, "What is he doing? What is he talking about? What the hell's is he
Feels
going
weird.
on?" Yeah. I know the first time I streamed, I think I was like really quiet. I was really quiet myself. I was like trying to like play this like, so yeah, do this, yeah, this. So now I'm just like, if you guys see my, if anybody see my priest stream, I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? I'm just trying to like focus on the game. I'm trying to speak my mind. It made me more. Streaming made me more an introvert. Knowing that too, I think working as a customer service representative, I learned that too as well too. So it made me more.
Open up more.
Yeah, more vocal and I guess reading too. Like I used to do a lot of theater stuff, so I used to like when I read I used to do like voices for certain characters. Like when I played Metro, I know that's kind of like a Russian game or like a Russian based game, so I try to do it like a Russian voice. I try to do this.
Yeah.
The Russian voice.
Nice.
Continue.
So I try to
is
do
it-
that with all the other ones and try like I try to make it like a little bit different to make it try.
Yeah, give the characters voice.
Yeah. So
Perfect.
yeah, that's pretty much
The character's more character.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Something unique.
Yep.
We can move on to that next question, and New could be the first to answer it. Chat has asked, are there themes like lores, genres, pop culture, music, etc. that you weren't at all into before streaming? Something that streaming introduced you to that you are now passionate about?
Called out because I am talking to people in chat. Because that person asked that question a while back ago, and I didn't want them to feel that we were ignoring them. For me personally, I don't think I have dived into any particular music or genre as I've been streaming per se, for the most part. But I have definitely had the opportunity to discover games that I typically would not have looked at. And it either makes me want to play the game or at least watch the game. I know someone who was playing a game called Turing Test, and
Ooh.
I don't think I probably would have ever played the game,
Oh,
but I
man.
was definitely enjoying watching the game and just interacting with that channel, with that stream as well. So it's definitely opened me to different games that I would not have looked at, but I can't say overall I have discovered anything particular, but just little bits and pieces there.
I
That
could
game
say
is something
the same
else.
thing. I haven't really discovered anything that much, except for just certain people that brought my interests in certain ways, like how they're talking to their viewers, or what games they're playing, or what community they're part of. Like, for example, I'm not really into speedruns that much nowadays, but back then when I first found out about it, I'm just like, I need to watch that. So
Yeah,
I
one of my
watched a lot
friends
of
does speed runs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
well-
speedrun Mario Bros. New Super Bros. 2 actually.
Well,
Like
actually,
2
I think-
hours, 30 minutes. Something.
I was about to say I was trying to speedrun a game, and I was just like, is it gonna?
I'm the
work?
opposite of a speed runner, dude. I like collect everything.
Yeah,
Same,
that's
same.
I get distracted.
That's what I did. That's what I'm doing for The Last of Us Part 2 right now. I'm just trying to get all the collectibles.
Yeah, I get distracted. I see stuff. I'm like, ooh, I want to see it.
I know.
Ooh, look, shiny.
I want to shine
Yeah.
image.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
I
like,
can do
but
speed
I
runs.
think- I think.
every time I'm in a room where there's like no clickers or anything, I'm just like, look around and I'm like, oh crap, did I forget something? And I just go look at the whole room again. And then I'm just like, I'm not sure. And then I just leave.
I think a
OCD.
lot of games that I have never played before, I want to play now. Just reiterating some of the comments, like, and watching other people play scary games, because I have
Oh,
played Metro, and I
yes.
would consider that a scary game.
Really?
But for me, for me, like, I would normally not play something, I guess, that intense.
Yep.
But on stream, I want to do that. Like, I want to push myself to play the games that I might not normally play.
Makes for good content too.
Makes for
Yeah,
good
true.
content,
Yeah.
and it puts you out there, and
It puts you outside of your comfort zone.
Yep.
yeah. And plus, the more games that you play, the better you're gonna get overall too.
Mm-hmm.
So horror games, I guess, would be the genre that streaming has gotten me into, at least watching.
I think I can agree with you there. Like the
For
very
me,
first game I ever streamed was Dying Light, or no, what is it?
Oh, nice.
Daylight. It was like
Ooh. Oh,
Dead
daylight.
by Daylight.
Oh,
it was like it came out when the PS4 launched, or around that time frame. It's my very first stream, because I was like, I've never played a scary game before, and these seems popular. 'Cause this is before streaming was so big. But I used to watch PewDiePie all the time when he played like Amnesia.
Yo, those
So-
videos are funny. Him playing Amnesia.
Yeah, exactly. And they literally, like, I've played like so many horror games since then, only because I tried it, because I wanted to stream it that one time, and I don't regret it, even though my heart does.
Yeah.
Gotta get a heart rate sensor.
for me, one lore that I really got back into from like watching like YouTubers and streams. It is the Five Nights at Freddy's lore and fandom. So I had just seen something about it. I was like, I'll just look back into it. Like, cause I like back in 2014, I really liked it. I did not have the money to afford the games. No, I was like, I'll just download them. I beat all the games. I watched all the theories in like 2 days.
Wow.
That's a
And
heavy
then
game.
cause I was watching Markiplier mostly. My other one is The Last of Us. I had watched Cersei play it, and I've watched a few other streamers play it. I was like, oh, part two is already out. I started looking at the first game. I finished that, and I'm still on part two now. Yeah.
What about
I think-
you? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think the only lore that I got into while streaming was Minecraft. Like,
Hell yeah.
Riding that
here
pig.
we-
Yep.
like
The pigs.
I didn't play Minecraft. I was dissing Minecraft and everything. And then
Oh my god, yeah.
Every
Play
time me and Roddy want to get on it, you make fun of us.
yeah, I used to make fun
Back
of
then, if you had Minecraft, you were lame.
yeah, I'm like,
Play
like
Minecraft.
I was about to
make
say,
fun of Roddy and Ryan when they get
You're like Oddmon.
I guess
It's one
I
thing I jumped on with them, and yeah, I gonna say I love it, but I like it.
Oh,
It's
come on.
it's a lot of things I like about it, but you know, I'm never gonna delete it. It's gonna stay on there because I'm always gonna be wanting to play it. It's a good game to play with friends too. You know,
Yeah, like a party game.
Yeah, it's like a party game, so it's fun. You get some funny moments, a lot of funny moments,
Oh,
especially playing with Cersei because she don't know what she doing.
Damn. You see that bus coming?
Blindsided.
I'd like to add to mine. So just a few days ago, I had been watching YouTube. I looked at one of my saved playlists. It was
Uh-oh.
Do we lose him?
Lose him?
Phone died.
Oh.
Oni-chan, you cut out.
Yeah,
His phone died.
Yeah, he had 10%.
Couldn't
Is
find
it
you.
been
All
died?
right.
Yeah,
I thought I would have.
Anybody else?
me personally was tactical shooter genre, esports and stuff like that. I didn't.
Really?
Yeah. Before, you know, I was mainly doing like single player stuff, games like that. But started watching Counter Strike streams. I'm like, damn, this is actually pretty good to watch. I was like,
For me, it's just multiplayer games in general.
Yeah.
I never played online. Didn't have any online friends until I met Cersei, and then
yeah.
then I had my first online family, and then now multiplayer games in general are my thing.
Yeah, I enjoy the hell out of playing multiplayer, even though because before I wouldn't stream them because you know I suck.
I never,
Who would have thought playing like shit makes for great content?
I never even play multiplayer games. Really, I just always did story mode
It's
or
fun.
nothing like that until.
It's
this
fun
little
because you
girl
get
right
you get an insane moment. It's like, oh shit, the whole chat goes nuts.
Oh yeah, for sure. You hit the moments where you like, oh man.
Yeah, you get that 1v4 clutch, man.
Hey, with this thing, I gotta check out a video with Thirsty when we were playing Overwatch and she reses everybody. She just goes crazy on the street like,
yeah. Dude,
Yeah,
I do that
that's
shit in Valorant, man.
Bring
Dude, there's 1v4 clutches.
that was my internet, and I'm on my PC.
Oh,
Oh,
welcome back.
wow.
Welcome
Glad
back
to have
Welcome
to
back,
the land of
dude.
the living.
I
Hopefully
already
my,
went over my data charge anyway, so I'm gonna be owing a lot of money to my provider.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Guess
yeah.
we all should donate to Josh.
I'm currently on 82 MS.
Everyone start a fund right now. We're gonna give it to
Yeah,
you.
go fund me, bitch.
Go fund me.
Eliminate the data caps.
Yep.
oh yeah, we got another question in chat by the way.
We do.
Oh,
Jesus
before
Christ,
we
Rick.
move on,
Your
to
favorite
the
game
topic,
right now? What's something you hate about it?
Before we move on, I want to make sure that everyone who wants to speak speaks about if anything introduced them to.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
It was still online. Oh no, my thing is running down.
I
Let me
missed
make
the
this quick.
question. What did you say again?
The question is, did anything did streaming
Reintroduced.
Yeah.
Do
Reintroduced
you want to go ahead?
something.
Do you want to go ahead? Was it
Oni.
Nichan?
Oh yeah. So it was basically Doki Doki Literature Club. I just looked at the mods and I was like, ooh, maybe I'll play it again. Then I just started talking, just Monica this, just Monica that. Then I started listening to musical, which I used to think those were really cringy, but oh boy, I'm a very big hypocrite. So,
They be like that sometimes.
Your borders
Yeah.
have been.
It
Okay.
really do.
next.
For me, one thing I discovered is I do like survival games now. The one that really brought it out was Subnautica. I played Subnautica and man, I love that game. I was like, because I got to build something, got to underwater, I got to see some scary. I get to see some scary shit in the abyss. Not only that, that was the first time I was actually into the lore. Like, oh, what's this creature? What does this do? What's going on between this planet like that? And so that's pretty much got me into survival games. That one and psychological thrillers. And I think I'm trying right now. I'm just trying strategy, see how that one turns out.
I really love lore. Lore is the best.
For sure.
I really like reading theories too about games.
Yeah.
And oh boy, there goes my dog barking.
Uh-huh.
Hopefully my parents will take care of that.
Go ahead, Josh.
I was about to say, when I started, I mostly just played games that I didn't entirely play yet, and with the PC I had before, it kept crashing some games that I wanted to play, like Cry of Fear and everything else. And since then, it's kind of been like a baggage of just like, try this, see if this works, try this, if that doesn't work, move on. And I think recently, whenever I stream, it's mostly have been just
Got another question in chat.
mostly just been just playing music, and just to music that I kind of wanted to play. And if there was anybody in the chat that says play this, play that, then I'll be like, okay, I'll give it a try, but I'm gonna screw up.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
I
that's
think
happening
my
a lot.
biggest at other streamers nowadays is the big top of my list is always the music. If it's drumming, guitar, or any kind of musical instrument, I'll be like, okay.
Nah.
See what they
I
are.
I would like to read this next question in chat.
We still have a question before that.
Okay.
And we just want to make sure everyone who wanted to answer the previous question gets to answer.
Yeah.
Will, did you want to add anything?
I think everything's pretty much been hit on, right?
And Rabbit, did you want to
Or-
answer?
I mean, I didn't really pick up anything. Maybe just watching horror game playthroughs, just pretty much from your streams, I guess.
So did you do the spicy packages
Same.
before or after you started
I was thinking
streaming?
that too.
No,
My camera's totally falling, so.
Red YouTube
sorry.
videos, I guess. But yeah, never. So last stream I took this. I had the worst night of my life 2 days ago.
Oh shit.
I woke up 5 times in the middle of the
Effing it
night.
chats for him.
Damn.
It's like the
F
worst.
in the
I
chat,
started-
boys.
I couldn't breathe. I was in the restroom. I just couldn't breathe. I think I passed out for 10 minutes from the pain, and then
Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh my god, I feel bad for
Sweet
you.
Christ on a cross.
That's crazy.
I feel bad for you now.
Wow.
Start a GoFundMe for your stomach, dude.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that again.
Oh my god, I thought somebody just opened the door.
Never again.
Maybe.
You Sonic already? If anything introduced you.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't really apply to me, so I just let everyone else answer.
Like nap time, I also was introduced to a crap ton of games I would not have played if it wasn't for streaming, including horror games.
What?
Really?
Yeah, because all she
Well,
played
No
was
way.
like
I'm
some
surprised
horror
at that.
games,
You
like
learn
Silent
something new
Hill
every
and all
day.
That, but foreign horror games like Asian horror games, those are my all-time favorites. And like, I mean, I played Fatal Frame if you count that, back in the day. But I truly got into indie games when I started streaming.
Success story right there.
Where you know.
Yep.
Did anyone else want to add to something they were introduced to in streaming?
Ronald? Fox?
Oh.
No.
No.
Maybe the next question.
Okay, the
Yes.
next question is, what is your favorite game right now, and what is something you hate about it?
That's an awesome question.
Wow.
Call of Duty, and I hate everything about it.
Including a file size. I mean, really?
Oh my god.
A 40 gig update? Really?
Oh yeah.
You know it's bad when a game has more storage size than you do.
My favorite.
That Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War is going to be released on a 2 terabyte drive by itself.
Yeah. I saw that post.
Go ahead and delete all your games, everybody. Just for Black Ops Cold War.
My
It'll be
favorite
worth
game
it.
currently, Valorant, and thing I hate about it, everybody's better than me at it.
That's
It applies to me, but for Black
People
Ops
won't let me
3
just go rush
multiplayer.
B, and it's kind of annoying. You gotta let me rush B. Just let me do it. Let me do my thing.
So my favorite game right now is Assassin's Creed Odyssey,
Good game.
and I love it so much. I love it so much. But the thing I hate about it is naval battles, because I'm terrible at it. I'm terrible at it, but I am learning, a little bit at a time.
You're getting better.
I've
I
never
am.
played Assassin's Creed, but
Really?
Really?
yeah, I've never played it.
man?
Odyssey is so good. My biggest complaint with it is the first DLC when you get the Master Assassin's robes, they clip through your body.
Oh,
Like bad clipping. Like you can see like your whole
that's Monster
back.
Hunter right there.
It's
I've
Monster
seen
Hunter
that
all
in-
the way.
I've seen that in different games.
Yeah, like if it was clipping through its own clothing, that's one thing. But when it clips through your body and you start seeing your torso and contorting in weird ways because of clothing around it, it's like, no, I'm kind of grossed out by this. I want this fixed.
Or Unity when you saw people's eyes are just hanging out in open space.
That was a feature. Todd
Yeah, it was a
Howard-
feature, not a bug.
Mass Effect Andromeda, whatever.
Oh, those are some good memes. Good memes with Andromeda.
Hey, lay off Mass Effect.
Andromeda gameplay top notch. Everything else not so much.
I think my favorite game right now will be Ghost of Tsushima, and the only problem
choice.
I have with it
I fucking want to
is
play the game.
that I finished it too fast. It was like,
I'm still on Act 1, dude.
dude, I
haven't
love the
even
game so
played it.
much. I ended up playing it 4 or 5 hours every day when it came out, and
It's a
I
good game.
finished it. And I'm like,
know.
man, I need more. I
It
just want
doesn't
more.
reinvent the wheel, but everything it does is top notch.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like it doesn't do anything like just I've never seen it before. It just
Yeah.
it does everything good.
It just doesn't
Story,
work.
yeah, story wise, discovery. If you want to go around collecting stuff, if that's what you want to do, you can do it. I think the visuals of it is beautiful. I mean, like the
Art
whole-
direction's great on that game.
the art is gorgeous, and yeah, that's pretty much the only game. The only problem I had was that I need more.
Finish it too fast.
My favorite game so far right now, I haven't played it in a bit, but it's Persona 5 Royal.
Ooh, good
Oh
choice.
my god, I've heard of
Good
that.
choice. I played the
It's
original a
the
couple years
one-
ago.
I kind of had to buy it a while back, and I started playing it, but I haven't played it recently because life and COVID
Yeah.
and being a lazy ass.
The only
But
character I
when
know
played
from
the original,
Persona
I was so
is
hooked
Joker.
into that game. I'm just like the battle system, the choice value, and what.
Yeah, it's
you can
like
do
rock,
with it.
paper, scissors with a
Yeah.
hell of an art style.
But the reason why I actually like Royal so much with the additional content, it does remind me back when I first played Persona 4 Golden for the.
That's on PC now, by the way.
What?
Yep.
P4 Golden is on PC.
Oh,
$20
that's-
on
I
Steam.
have too.
That was my favorite.
I
of
haven't
the
even
Personas.
played it that much yet, but I have that. On
Oh, it's
PC,
good.
and
I have it. I'm gonna
no
get
idea.
around to streaming that, dude. It's I bought a Vita for that game.
Oh,
Yeah,
way
oh,
back.
wow. Worth it.
but
100% worth it.
Nice.
But I don't think I have any complaints of like what I hate about Persona 5. To me, I think it's a really good game. The music.
Oh,
to the
music's
battle
great.
system, to some of the characters in it. There's certain characters I'm just going, whatever. But I enjoy it overall.
Dude, that's
And
the most stylish game I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, and if I get a chance to, I might actually probably just say hell with it. I'm just gonna fucking stream
Do
Persona
it.
5 Royal.
Just do it.
If I have
no
the
reason.
time,
Yeah.
that is. If I have the time, I will.
Yeah, just make a day. Make like one day is a Persona stream.
Well,
you know, theme days.
You
I'll
need a
see what
month
I-
for
I'll
a
see what I
Persona
do
stream.
about it.
What's that?
I'll see what I can do about it.
Me, I have 2 favorite games. You probably know it's my favorite game of all time right now. It's The Last of Us Part 2. I love the story, which most people do not like, and I guess kind of spoiler alert, they did somebody dirty, very dirty actually. And so far the gameplay has been really good.
That's
And
true.
my
The
other
gameplay
one,
is pretty good.
Yeah.
the one thing I hate about it is that they let that one certain person go way too early in the story. Some of you know who I'm talking about.
Don't say shit.
I mean, I'm not saying their name.
When he
I mean,
when he started mentioning
Stay spoiler free here.
when he was mentioning that game, I was about to take off my headset. Like, I don't want to hear any of
Right,
this.
I haven't played it yet.
So I still gotta
My
finish
other-
this.
my other favorite game is Doki Doki Literature Club. The story is alright. It's just the quote unquote malfunctions with the files, quote unquote.
That was
Which
the
really,
best part.
at first I thought it was,
Damn bugs.
just a normal innocent game until that happened. And as you see in my profile picture, it's just Monica. Best girl, by the way.
Monica's your
Is that the
queen.
psycho one?
That is the psycho.
If you're talking about like Obsession, the one who's like really psycho, that's Yuri.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that psychotic one.
The one that really disturbed me the most, and like right after, like at the end of Act 1 was Sayori. That honestly, yeah, go ahead and take your headset off.
Okay, cool. I still gotta play this game. So somebody wave when this is done.
It's
We
when
could go on about recent
well,
games, but let's say what we hate about your favorite game, your current favorite game.
yeah.
Yeah, I
just
still
hated
have
the end of Act
Doki
1.
Doki to play, so I have no idea. I don't want
Everyone's better
anything
than
to
me.
spoil it or anything.
Where
So
I, where I had to
so
leave,
I don't know.
Naval
I had to
Battles.
leave Sayori hanging in there.
So I don't know like
Current
when
favorite
I'll be.
game is Hollow Knight.
I want to finish
and
it, but I
hate
don't want
that
to
the
get ruined
checkpoints are
by
too
like
far from the
doing
bosses.
talking
So
like
I die at every boss like 10 times. I know the map layout more than I know how to play my character.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my god.
How about you, Coda? What is your current favorite game? What do you hate about it?
My current favorite game? Ooh, that's a tough one actually. I know I have a favorite game of all times, but right now at the moment, I would say Star Wars Fallen Order. I think that's because I'm a big
Star Wars never interested me, and I get a lot of hate from a lot of people from that.
dude.
Great.
I'm a big fan of Star Wars, so if like say
Oh.
soon as you slap Star Wars on, I'm like, I'm on it. I'm already bought. I bought Battlefront. I bought every
Pod
almost
racing.
part. Oh god, that was good.
We were
I
best
don't-
friends.
I don't want my
64
own
controllers in each hand.
What if they make a
That was some
Jar
good
Jar
shit.
Binks origin story? Would you buy that game?
Yes.
Oh, I would play it just to see how many ways he could die.
You know Jar Jar is actually a Sith Lord. Go back
Yeah,
and watch, it's
he
pretty
is.
cool.
Jar Jar is a Sith Lord.
Yes, he is.
No question. Oh
Like, they-
shit!
That was-
Yeah.
Pod Racer and Shadow Empire.
Racers.
Oh my
Coda's
god.
my best friend now.
That's great.
I have the Star Wars PS4 controller.
Nice.
Oh,
the
dude.
Battlefront one.
dude.
Not bad.
Yes,
No,
no.
yeah.
That
Dude,
Dude,
I
my
loved it.
uncle is a huge fan of Star Wars. He bought Battlefront. Yeah. He is a gamer. My uncle is a gamer, basically.
Nice.
He doesn't stream, so that's the only thing I don't like.
Did you want to answer, Ivan, what your favorite game is right now and what do you hate about it?
Come on, Ivan.
It's a complex question. For
The
me,
game of
'cause, like,
life.
That's it. That should be the fourth.
Oh no.
I've been in a funk recently. It's because my heart is in 3 places, or like my interest is in 3 places. I'm not getting choked up. That's just the coffee grits. Hold on, wait.
Yeah, he is. He's putting on a show now.
Sure.
Squirted some eye drops in his eyes.
Little
Nah, just put a whole water bottle real quick.
Onions, dude.
So there's a free game on Steam called Conqueror's Blade, and it's fucking amazing. It's like a MMO / RTS that you've never seen before, and it works. And then I've been stuck between that because what I hate about it is that like it's not, no multiplayer game is like gonna be like really there for you if you don't have friends to play with.
Yep.
Yeah.
It has millions of players.
That's what happened
It does
to me
really
with
well.
Black Ops 3 and 2. And nobody to play with. I have no friends, by the way.
Don't worry, isn't that why we're all here?
I mean, yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
I mean, I don't.
I like the mug.
No, my internet is going all the way down. Oh, there we go.
Ooh.
So that's one issue, and then the other place is that I love Sea of Thieves, but then it falls in the same thing. It's like because it's an online thing, I need
dependent upon the server.
my crew there with me, but then like it's not really a full crew thing at the time because when I'm available. So that's the thing I hate. It's like you need people to be there. Then on top of that is Rust. But the stream snipers in the community is just fucking won't leave me alone. I have a stalker, so it's like I can't do shit.
Tell your stalker you'll let them stream snipe you if they tier 3 sub.
There you go.
Listen, I've gotten a few subs doing that.
Maybe I should play Rust with you and you can scare him away, but I don't know. But
I wanted to get back into Rust.
I think the stream went down again. By the way,
it's amazing.
I re-downloaded it.
The modded servers changed. Like that's the best thing about it. But again, the worst thing about it is that it's just the community. If you're a streamer, that game is. The stream snipers are like the gatekeepers of it. They don't want you playing. They want to ruin everything for you because there's no one there. And then like they finally see someone who has fun. Oh, let me fuck it up.
Yeah, you're getting tag teamed.
Maybe I should stream it. That way I could get viewers.
I mean, yeah.
That's a win-win. I mean,
surprisingly, it does get a lot of views because it's a very niche type of thing right now. It falls into that category to where like not a lot of people do it, so it's very. There's eyes on it still. It does get updated. It is really good, and those 3 games entirely, they're really good, but they fall under different moods that I'm sometimes not in because of life. So it's like they're so good, but that's what I hate about it.
Goodbye, Sea-Wing. He's leaving.
Sea-Wing's leaving. Oh,
the chat.
Stream's still down.
Yeah, the stream's still down.
Yeah.
Damn stream.
Oh man.
F for the chat.
F.
We're back again.
Wait.
We're up.
Rabbit, what is your mug?
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on.
What?
Oh no, yes. Dame. Oh guys,
What you're missing
like to
is a
congratulate-
mascara. It's a mascara.
1 hour 40 minutes actually.
That's beautiful.
Thank you.
Do we get to blame Comcast for that stream going down, or?
Yes, blame Comcast for everything.
Yeah.
They deserve it.
I can go to the Comcast building tomorrow morning and take care of business. It's right down. It's not too far from my house.
25% of the time.
Go there and let them know.
I'll put a nice note on the front door.
Drop kick.
Like you guys are assholes.
Hey, I don't want to put them out on the spot, but mostly because we always in the chat with them. Ronnie, tell us about Red Dead. Go ahead.
Oh
Ronnie,
my god.
Your
Okay,
favorite
fine.
game, Ronnie?
Wait, if it's gonna be spoilers of Red Dead, then I will have to take my headphones
No,
off.
it's
Story
No,
spoilers.
it's Red Dead Online.
Online.
I don't give a crap.
Yeah, it's Red Dead Online, but I think a lot of people were interested in the way I made my character, and they're like, "Hey, you got a sick character." And they
Well,
wanna
you
put
can
me
make
in, like,
characters.
Yeah, they wanted me in like a role play, I guess. They just wanted to
Nice.
see my character into like a story or whatnot, but I wasn't really into it,
Nice.
so kind of got out of it. But the thing I hate about Red Dead is because Rockstar doesn't really care about Red Dead. It's more about GTA.
Microtransactions.
So yes.
Get
So
those
I've been
calls.
hurt
Oh, yeah.
by Red Dead a lot, and all the
Yeah.
constant disconnects, whatnot. But yeah, anyways, not only that, it's just the community. It's like in between, and like they're really cool, but at the same time they're assholes. Oh,
It's every
I don't
community.
know. I can't really deal with the game right now, so it's kind of on hold. And ever since Marvel Avengers released, I'm just like, this is a great vacation from Red Dead.
It is, honestly.
That's the only game that's ever brought down my 2080 Ti. The Avengers.
Really?
Yeah, the beta, I went to like 12 frames a second.
Oh, well, that's your problem. You went to PC. You gotta be smart, man.
Console?
No, for
Console.
those type of games, if they're not crossplay, PC's gonna die first. The fan base always dies first on PC. You gotta
I'm
get on
talking
console.
about the performance of the game.
What do you expect if it's a console-focused game like the PC one? That'll be the point.
If it's a console-focused game, I expect 300 frames a second. It's not a 12 frame a second slideshow.
Me with
Plays faster on a
30
flipbook.
seconds. Me with 30 frames per second on every single game I play.
The human eye only sees 24 frames a second.
Yeah.
Me with me in an online game with
We have questions.
69k.
Sorry, go ahead, Tracy.
But before we do, does anyone else want to say what their favorite game is right now and what they hate about it? Do you, Sonic?
Favorite game would be Tinder. I hate it. I get no swipes.
That's why you gotta pay for Tinder Gold, man.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
You gotta pay to play.
I like that clip. That was awesome.
How do I clip?
That was great. Metal
Okay,
Gear Online.
if I just noticed, Ivan, he's not. He's. Oh, there he is.
I broke. I'm sorry. That was good.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Go ahead, Sonic.
Oh, my bad. Metal Gear Online, and then just the net code of the game itself, because there's a lot of like animation lag. So you'll go to do something, and then on someone else's screen you didn't do that thing, and so you end up dying in a very bad position.
Desync.
Yeah.
That's awful.
Yeah, but it's definitely like the best online game I ever played in my life.
Yeah, I remember those were good
That
times
what
when
you
I
were
played it.
playing the other day? Well,
Yes,
I mean,
yes,
you
it
probably
was.
played a lot.
No, yes, no, it was. It was. But that's it.
What about you, New? Did you wanna?
I will always
Tomb Raider?
enjoy. That's a different story. I will always enjoy. I will always enjoy the Last of Us franchise. Last of Us, the first Last of Us, will always be my favorite all-time game.
Agreed.
Last of Us 2, is definitely a current game that I have enjoyed. With it, it's a very different game than the first one. But what? There's no spoiler alert in this one. What I hated about Last of Us 2 was the people complaining about the game. I understand if you don't like a game, then you can say you don't like the game. But when you threaten to kill someone,
that was ridiculous.
That's an issue.
Yeah,
that's dumb.
Ridiculous. That's taking it too far.
There were death threats against one of the voice actors of the game. I'm sorry. If you have a problem with a game, that's one thing. To threaten people's lives on social media is very uncool. I don't care if it's trolling,
scumbag move.
Kidding.
I agree.
That is a dick move and a times 100, whatever the case may be.
Yeah, I agree completely on that.
You know.
Yeah, it's a terroristic
So
threat.
that's what I hated about that game was the people who were complaining about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the other game that's been much more fun and probably the hot game right now is Fall Guys. I've been enjoying that. The one thing I don't like about it is the fact that I still haven't won. Well, hackers probably, but I still
My brother's got like 100 crowns.
I still haven't won an episode yet. I've been close, but I still haven't won.
I'll pay my brother. He'll get you a win.
It's
I
one of
cannot
those
afford
few
Fall
games
Guys.
that is fun and frustrating, but you still want to keep playing.
Hell yeah. That's for damn sure.
I guess that's
It is
kind of
fun.
related to the next question.
Wait, Cersei, what's your favorite game and what do you hate about Tomb Raider?
Oh, come on.
Smooth.
You gotta say something, Cersei. You gotta hate something about it. You can't just.
I don't hate any Tomb Raiders.
She hates the fact that she doesn't have anything to critique about it because it's so perfect.
Yeah, right?
Or she hates that
Opinion
there's
for
not
her own
more coming out
question.
annually.
That there aren't more of them?
Yes.
That she's not in it.
Oh.
Got it. We nailed it.
Yep.
Like we gotta
other way
straight
on
up
the forehead.
simper to the Tomb Raider company so she can get in there.
Hey, CD, get in DMs, dude. Crystal Dynamics, let's go. Get a business deal.
Somebody just start working for them.
$1 million ideas.
Somebody just start working for
Get on the inside.
developer. Yeah. Just threaten everybody.
Get on the inside, blackmail them.
Threats.
All right, I'll do it in 3 months. We're good. 90 days.
Yep.
That's all I need.
I'll come travel down to the States and I'll help you out.
There we
Yeah,
go.
just challenge them all to a thumb wrestle contest. We'll be good.
There you go.
I could
What
win.
if they add Lara
Got you.
Croft to the Avengers?
Oh my
game?
god.
Shit.
Wow.
Oh
3,
my
4.
God.
You cannot touch me more.
Jesus Christ,
I get
dude.
chills down my spine, Ivan.
Sorry. The
Ooh.
next question is, what one part of any game that made you guys rage the most?
I can't talk about this. I'm sorry. I can't talk about this.
I got
Listen,
For me,
like,
it's
you guys bring up
that
Last of Us 2 a
part in The
lot.
Last
All
of
I'm gonna
Us
say
2.
is just Last of Us 2, and then that's
What was
it.
it? One
We'll
thing that
stop right
pisses
here.
you off the most?
What? Fighting game?
Like one thing? You gonna pick
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
My list is long and distinguished.
Yeah. Like all of
One
Dark
thing.
Souls 1,
Last of
2,
Us
and 3
2 for me.
pissed me off
What
the
did you
most.
say, Jay?
Like all of Dark Souls, like the whole damn game. The whole game. It's like,
Like you said, Dark Souls.
yeah,
What's one part of
it's hell. The whole damn game. And then it took me 2 years to finish Dark Souls 2
Beautiful
because I
hair.
kept deleting the damn game. I just kept deleting the game, restarting the game, deleting the game, restarting the game,
Fucking camera.
download the game. I hated
my
the game
God.
so much, but
There
I
we
wanted
go.
to finish it
I
because I
fixed
got
it.
too far from it.
For me, it's this game called Shadow Fight 2. I used to play it a lot. I had grinded to like the final boss battle. I never finished it. On a certain part in the first arc of the game, it's a mobile game, by the way. I could not beat certain character. I was like, and I kept hitting I kept hitting my phone so many times. Oh my god, it frustrated me so much. I just deleted it. That was like 5 years ago. I came back to it like 2 years ago. Yeah.
Things that rage me most: getting sniped when I'm trying to plant,
Oh my god.
and I can't see it. Like those dudes with those insane flick shots. It's like, come on, man. There's no like you see 1 pixel of me and you're clipping me in the head. Come on, dude. Like, get the hell out of here.
Who shoots a gardener?
I know, right? Like I think I got a perfect position. I'm super good, man, nailing it. 1 pixel, I get popped in the ass.
Oh my god.
It
That's
sucks.
happened to me a lot in
I
in
know.
Black
It's
Ops
like
2 multiplayer.
yeah, it's like how the hell did you see that?
I know.
Jeez.
Hacks, man,
Just see half a
hacks.
pixel of you.
It's like I got $1 million worth of equipment here, and you're still killing me.
Said hacks.
Those
Dude,
people
man, why
play
you
so
keep
much they
saying
don't even
that?
walk. They
What
just
is it?
shoot at
Right.
spots they expect people to be.
Yeah, right.
Damn hacks.
I would
Damn
like to
aimbots.
add to Maverick's thing.
Aimbots.
They probably have like negative 1,000 ping to see, and like
Peaker's
60
advantage.
frames for 60 FPS with 4K, literally just to see like quarter of a pixel view and just snipe you out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Like, dude, I hate it when there's like very experienced players in your lobby, and you're just like starting out, and you get mad and you stop
You get
playing.
farmed?
And I'm like,
Yeah.
yep. You get farmed. Yeah. Totally agree.
Yeah.
Does
Anybody
anyone
else?
wanna
Rage?
rage?
I actually raged on Fallen Order like last week. The reason why is because I get so freaking
I use
close.
it Law and Order.
No, I get so close to being that boss, that final boss, and I get so close, get killed. I was like, all right, let's go to the next one. Let's try again. I got this one, die instantly, and I kept repeating over and over and over, and I spent like half an hour trying to beat that last boss, and I was like, I literally threw my controller. I literally almost threw my controller.
You didn't punch a monitor?
Oh,
I
man.
wanted to. I wanted to.
Just pull some, just bam.
You can see me
I
in
have
the
another.
you can see me in
I have another
the
one.
screen just like that. And there's one scene I actually I just walked out of the room. I was like, nope, gotta take a break. I can walk. I just walked out. I raged that much.
You're just like.
Yeah, yeah.
You're like no,
Like
you're
right
like.
now, I'm playing
Just give me a
Avengers.
second. Cool down, and then the other one you're like.
Like right now, I'm playing Avengers, and
That
these
was-
they
I
have
almost
these,
fell out of
these
my chair.
characters.
I was about to say that was me when I was younger for playing fighting games. Tekken was my worst.
Dude,
I
for me it
played
was Street
Tekken
Fighter.
Even with on just normal difficulty on arcade, I still get my ass whooped.
Dude, same. I used to have it
Oh,
to be
no,
not
you got
Street
that.
Fighter.
But actually, my recent minor rage I've actually had was me playing Call of Duty World War II on Veteran in the campaign, and it's just the
Dude,
basic of just like going through each level.
Getting
and all of
aimbotted.
a sudden you get to a part, you're just like you're dying too many times. It's like what the hell? It's like, and then you just keep going.
Dude, in Call of Duty World War II, dude, I am like a god at sniping in World War II. But in Black Ops 3 or any other game, I'm terrible.
Nice. Yeah, I gotta
Nah,
play that again.
We're gonna say about.
I was talking about Marvels versus Avengers. Right now, they have like some robots with these shields. They are bitches, bro. Like
Yes, they are.
and like they are like these shields they could just stop your combo when you go over there and try to fight them. So they could just break your combo. Then they hit you one time, you dazed and stunned. It's hell fighting them, bro.
I have
hate
another
those
one.
damn
Why you
things.
have to assemble?
I mean, you can assemble while you- It takes the whole team to take one shield down, but it's 5 of them. So
I have 2 more to add to mine. So, when I was like 7 or 8, I would play FIFA with my dad. He was a god at FIFA at the time, and he would beat me a whole bunch of times. I would just pull the controller. He would get mad at me. And then I have another one, which is also a mobile game, 7 Deadly Sins Grand Cross. It's a really fun game.
Yeah, I
it's
got the
like
slime
kind of
dude
like a-
from that one.
Oh, dude, nice. So I was in a fight. I was in a fight with Final Form Hendrickson, and I just couldn't beat him. I had like level 64 times awakened Red Escanor, Mikasa, and I don't know who else, but I had a decent team. I raged so much, like I just took a break for it. Afterwards, I got it.
That's good. It's always good to take a break if you're.
Oh, yeah.
Feel like you're gonna rage, just step away and then come back.
Take a breather.
Sometimes you just need to sleep on it.
Yeah, I like to eat
Exactly.
my
Yeah.
water bottles that are empty when I'm angry.
Don't damage
I'll
your
be right
equipment.
back.
Probably
I'm
have
gonna use the
enough around
bathroom.
you.
It's,
What are you
it's
at right
weird.
now?
Let me count them. 1 second.
let me count them. Like what?
Wow.
Like I don't know what. Like it'll get better as I like talk to you guys more and more. But I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Jesus Christ, dude.
One of them's an aloe vera though, so it's not just a water bottle.
Ooh,
Full
those are good
full
though.
believer at
Yeah.
hydrate or die.
7, 8, 9. I have 9 right now. Oh no, wait. There's one on the floor. 10.
Go to.
That's like some basic training level drinking water.
You got to get a 40.
Going for the cleanse, you know.
Yeah, right.
Before we move on to more streaming questions, does anyone else want to talk about a game that they raged at?
I'll add something. 'Cause I didn't go into detail. I'm not going into detail. It's a whole nother topic. That's a whole other podcast. But
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
have fun.
Oh,
Not too much.
Don't forget to wash your hands.
now I gotta go.
That too.
Thanks.
We'll
Sing the
know.
Moana song when you do it.
Yeah, we'll know.
What's it called? I don't know how to explain the rage to you guys, because like yes, I rage. I've broken stuff in the past, but now I have to come up with different ways to not break stuff. Like, okay, count how much this costs. Count how much this costs. Nah, it's not worth it. Let me not break anything.
There you go.
Strategies
This
for
game.
now.
Oh yeah.
This game made me rage so much. I didn't want to break anything. I wrote everything that was wrong.
Okay, I'm
Holy
back.
shit, dude.
Wow.
That is
to the last
amazing.
fucking line.
Front and back, single space. Holy shit, dude.
This was rage. This was passionate rage.
Oh, I see.
Like this was and very controversial game in a way, I guess. But like of all people making noise, I had like details to my like I had like, you know,
that pissed off.
You can feel it. You can feel the rage.
Palpable.
Yeah.
That goes to show you that a person who's not afraid to get fucking physical. I took the time and I fucking wrote everything, and like,
Holy shit,
there's
that is
no
nuts.
other person. I don't care who the fuck you are. No other person who's been this angry. But it comes to passion, so.
You've ascended to a level of anger none of us have ever reached.
Yeah.
If I was an anime character, I'd be the most evil badass
lit
in
up.
the world at that
You would
moment.
literally,
Your
you
hair
would
would be
literally-
like 9 feet long.
We got
dude, you would literally turn into what's it called? Ten Commandment, or actually no wait, Assault Mode Meliodas. He is like powerful.
7 Deadly Sins.
Yep.
Yes, I'd probably do. Yeah, something.
Favorite anime, by the way.
But yeah, that's all I want to add. That's just.
Actually, it's not my
to give
favorite
you a
anime. That's
perspective
K-On.
on that.
I have a weird personality. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh,
weird
God.
personality. I don't rage at games.
Noise.
I don't either.
Don't rage. That's a lie.
of you.
Why are you lying to us? Don't lie. We're all family and friends here. You don't need to lie.
I
We know
envy
you're
him
raged.
Lying.
I think
I know,
Ronnie.
right? Why are you lying?
Yeah.
Ronnie's lying to us.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, Ronnie. He would tell.
I think it's I don't know which one it was, but it was a WWE game where you had to fight the Undertaker. And no matter how hard I tried, I used to go out the ring and try my best to really do some damage to him. He would just get up and tombstone me, and I just sat there and kind of cried and said, "Fuck this game!" And Mom's like, "What's wrong with me? Fuck this game, man! I hate this game." So yeah, that's what it
Undertaker
is.
keeps tombstoning me to the grave and casket match.
I was so serious gonna quit
My
wrestling
God.
games because of Undertaker.
I think the last
Damn,
time
he-
I
he
actually
ended
got
your
like
streak.
seriously mad at was like on PlayStation 1, and it was Star Wars Episode 1, and I gotten almost to the end of the game, almost into the game, and then the stupid little memory chips that you had to put into them, dude, it got corrupted, and my save just died.
I remember those.
I was
I've
so
never.
mad.
That
Till this day,
Uh,
I've never beat that game. So you wanna?
Oh, I haven't either. I had to quit because I was just so mad.
I've never even seen the end. I've never
Nope.
got it
Never
spoiled
seen
it
it.
for me. I've never seen it.
that
Oh,
rem-
the
having
end
it,
goes
though.
like this.
that actually reminds me. Like I did that with that Knights of the Old Republic too.
Ooh,
I-
good game.
It's a great game. I played it. I completed every side missions, all thing till you get to the big reveal with on the ship, the Malik ship.
Hey, don't spoil it. I haven't
I'm
played it.
not spoiling. I'm not spoiling. I'm just letting you know. So, I spent 40 hours playing that game. Like I said, side missions. Got to the locked door, would not open. I redid the checkpoint, did not open. Went to every other door, would not open. I don't know what happened, so I had to restart an entire
Oh,
thing. So
Dude, it was
Oh.
spoiled.
That game was a bug-filled mess, but it was great.
it's a great game. It's a great game.
You could mod the hell out of it too.
Oh
Amazing.
yeah.
Dude,
It's
I'm gonna
awesome.
spoil every
Right now,
game in
it's real.
history right now. Spoiler for every game in history is
No,
something
don't
happens.
spoil. Oh,
Something
okay.
happens.
I would
Bud, why'd
spoil
you have to do that?
Wow. Why'd you
man.
ruin that for me?
not
Come
putting
on, man.
that-
You're banned.
God,
Get him out.
Server.
Ban.
Mute.
Out of
Right
here.
there.
Where's my admins at?
You know
I
what's
know,
funny?
right?
That same
Mod.
joke.
Mod.
That same
Mod.
joke.
ban me. Nope.
That was my joke to like every movie that came out. I'm like, everyone dies. No, I'm just kidding. Then Avengers came out.
Dude, I haven't watched Avengers yet.
Everybody.
Imagine that actually happens in the movie, and then the person you quote unquote spoil it to, you're just like, dude, that actually happened. Why'd you have to spoil it?
You just imagine he
Oops.
tells it to all his buddies. They go off and watch it, and he hasn't even seen it yet. He just like 1 a.m. They pull up to his house. They all have like bats and all in his front yard, and there's like, "Hey, your number's here. We'll come for you this time."
I'll never. That was my go-to joke, man, and I can't do it ever again because I don't fucking know.
Donald Stoke, remember that?
CV's back. Next
Sorry.
question.
Hold
Nice.
on, I messed up my Discord real quick.
Welcome
You
back, Cersei.
Welcome back.
Actually, I want to tell
Was
you
there
guys.
another question in
back.
there?
So,
I think it was.
I think we have several. We should have been taking like notes. Like I had a notepad up on
Oh, I
like
have
our.
it. I have it.
Popular game that you're
Who takes notes?
just not all impressed by?
I thought we all
Not me.
flew by the seat of our pants here.
I do not take
I
notes.
wrote it down. What is your most unpopular opinion in terms of gaming? Like a popular game that you're just not all impressed. A stream 10 that you just can't get into.
I like to
I feel
pass
like,
on that.
Yeah, I gotta pass it. I feel like they want me to talk about it, but I'm not gonna.
Do you guys want to hear my thoughts on Destiny?
Ooh, yeah.
It's probably the same as a lot of other
Bungie
people.
ruined it. There, I said
That's
it.
not an
Bungie fucking
unpopular
ruined
opinion.
it.
Everyone has that same opinion.
No, not the streamers who get paid by Bungie. They love that game.
Yeah.
I love it. I get paid by Bungie.
All right.
I've never played that game in a while.
I'll be on there.
Tried Destiny 2 once, and I was like, eh.
Yeah, they killed that game with the monetization.
Yeah.
All the microtransactions, every little thing costing money.
Ever first.
Online
Ever
only.
first.
To answer that question, my unpopular opinion in terms of gaming, I'm not a big fan of Resident Evil.
You're about to get banned.
Yep. It was nice knowing you, man.
Like that.
Enjoy it while you were here, man.
Thanos called.
And I'm not a big fan of
Let it get
Last of Us
snapped.
franchise. I'm not I like The Last of Us, but I've always thought it was a little bit overrated in terms of that's an unpopular opinion. Like,
Oh, you are definitely fucked.
what about the like?
even
I know.
even
I know
one,
you
I
hate the.
I liked it when I played it. I liked the game, but then everybody like, it's a brilliant game. I'm like, nah. Cause,
Life
Oh.
is Strange. I know you hate those games too, like the
yeah,
Telltale
I hate
games.
Life is Strange.
Never played Life
and-
is Strange.
Any
still gotta
Telltale
finish it.
games, he
Any
yeah.
Telltale games. I'm not a big fan of Telltale.
I'm not a-
games.
I'm not a fan of
I got
movie
lot
games.
unpopular opinions. Skip me.
Interactive movie games, don't throw me in. I don't throw in them.
I have a lot of
Fucking dead.
unpopular opinions. 'Cause I'm
It's
not,
not a
big,
game if you just sit there and watch it all day.
Yeah, I'm not into that. I'm like I gotta like. It looks
Man.
cool and everything, but I want to hit somebody myself. I want to control it.
Yeah, quick time event games, not for me.
Yeah.
The Jurassic Park one was really fun because it actually ties into the movie. What happens?
I
when
get a
you
lot.
find out what. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Jay.
I get a lot of heat for the Last of Us thing because everybody loves it, and I know
Yeah.
why they love it. I understand it.
One was great, two, gameplay, everything else was great. Story, not so much.
Yeah,
Me
that's
personally,
my
I
standpoint too.
think
Like,
it's a good game. It's nowhere near that game. It's like transcendent or something. Because me personally, I think Uncharted 2 is probably the best Naughty Dog game to me.
Yeah,
Basically.
agree.
But,
I
yeah,
agree.
but
So
other
good.
than that, I got a lot more, but I'm gonna keep it to that.
I like the Jeremiah.
We don't have enough
unpopular
time for
opinion.
all the
We got
opinions.
enough time, but then we could be here all day.
We'll be here
I
till
like the
Monday.
Jeremiah
Whoa.
unpopular opinion.
ahead.
It is about Fortnite. It's a fun game. It just gets really repetitive.
Okay.
Me, I personally do not like it that much. But I mean, I come back to it every once in a while. Play with my friend.
I don't even have Fortnite on my system. I've
I will
played
not
it
touch
for a
Fortnite.
while.
You couldn't pay me to.
I got tired of
tried it.
Fortnite, dude.
$1 million.
Man, you can pay me, but no.
I
But
come
need
back to
a
it
whole
every
year
like
for months
year or
without me going,
two.
I quit.
Guess as far as gaming goes, unpopular opinion is I hate console wars. Like just choose what you like
Exactly.
and play what you like.
Mm.
Don't let me
Dude,
tell you.
yes.
I do like my
So-
PlayStation, but I have to agree.
Dude, I was
Console
at a
wars are dumb.
practice. I was at a practice for something, and I overheard somebody. They were like, "Ooh, you play Gay Station?
Yeah.
Oh, come
That's
on.
annoying, dude.
Yeah.
Like, shut up."
Consoles are all just mid-range PCs,
Yeah.
especially the ones coming out now.
Yeah,
The 5 and the Series X.
There's the
I always
fridge and a
think you both
Wi-Fi
can.
router. We are getting a fridge and a Wi-Fi router.
I'll take the router.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take.
No,
the
the
fuck not?
PS5 is a fan. I even found the fan design. I think I posted it on my Twitter. It
Nice.
literally
Said for
looks like a
years.
tower fan from Amazon for like $30. I
Try to
think you can
find
buy it.
that.
What's
Now
up?
I'm interested.
Go way back on my Twitter.
I've said for years that like
I want
my
to get
mentality was
just too much money.
That's how you get engagement on Twitter, ladies and gentlemen. You just tell somebody to go look for a tweet. Don't give them the actual tweet. They can find it. Marketing. That's why I get paid the big bucks.
Hey Ronnie,
yeah,
Thomas says hi, by the way, in chat.
Hey.
Hello.
Wait, message deleted.
Hello, Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
You typed it out. That's not allowed.
Oh yeah, ban.
JK, JK.
Wait, I'm confused as to what happened.
They
Automod
typed
caught the chat.
Yeah.
What happened to Destiny was they nerfed the Gjallarhorn. Exactly right, Rockman. You nailed it.
What happened to Destiny is that they made a part 2. Like we
Yeah.
all wanted it, and then when it came out,
They ruined it.
just
It was shit.
destroyed
They made a
it.
shittier one.
I know I used to
They
have.
took
I had
all
a
the
friend.
best parts of Taken King, and
King.
they just threw it all away for the second one.
That's when I met Cersei through a friend, and her and Davis were playing it, and that's how we all connected. So, like, I appreciate Destiny for a lot of different reasons, but Destiny 2 just
It was my favorite game for like almost 6 years.
my legs,
I like Destiny.
my heart.
I have a
People, like,
question
played it.
for everybody.
What's the question?
How did
Somebody
you?
got a text
How
message,
did?
by the way.
Yeah, me. How did everybody find out about Cersei?
I found her
Me,
7
you-
years ago.
Oh my
Alas.
god.
Yeah, I'm old.
Alas.
I think
Yeah,
for
what's
Tomb
it-
Raider
for
streams.
me.
Oh
5
wow.
or 4 years
A
ago.
long time ago.
Yeah, it's been about 6 years for me. She was the first
For me-
streamer I ever saw on Twitch.
It was last year for me. I just found her on I think it was my Explore page.
Yeah.
I think it was
Aw.
2014 for me, or whenever because she started streaming like around the same time. She might have started streaming right before I did, but we both were like streaming from Vanessa's. That's how I
Yeah.
met Cersei anyway.
And it was 2014 also, because I forgot the interaction, but I know it was with Stella. Because I
Yeah,
was a
she
mod
was-
over there, so like this
she
gotta be
was-
2014.
She was streaming Assassin's Creed Unity when I first saw her.
I forgot what game
Yeah,
she
I
was.
think that's what I saw too. Assassin's Creed Unity, and I think we played the first game. Guess what the first game was? Minecraft.
Because I bought it for her.
Nice.
Because I bought her Minecraft on PS4.
Yeah, I ended up buying them like I'm finna play this crap, and I'm like, we played
I
it for
love the
hours.
music.
We
Alright,
played it for
everybody,
hours. Trying to build a freaking
I'm
mud
gonna
house.
have
I
to
don't know what
log
I'm
off right now because I'm being forced to sleep, even though I'm not sleepy.
Sleep.
I will probably just be on my phone or something.
We're all boring. That's why he's falling asleep. He just doesn't want. He's too nice to tell us.
Yeah.
No, I'm being forced to sleep. I will read you them. God.
Stupid fucking green screen glitching out on me.
Dude, I thought I had tunnel vision on your camera. I just saw something right there. I was just like tunnel vision. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah,
Hold on a
sound
second,
effect
we're
right
gonna fuck with it. I gotta.
All right, everybody, I'm
plug in
gonna
that
hop
one
off.
So you guys can hear me. I gotta
Have a good
see what the
night.
hell's going on with
Have a
this.
good night.
Thanks for
Bye,
coming.
everybody.
Love,
Have a
peace,
good
and chicken
night.
grease.
Good night, man.
We'll still be here. You just can't see my
Night.
face now. So I can see what the hell's going on with my XSplit V cam.
Nice. Now I see your profile picture that I'm so used to seeing when you talk.
Yeah. Now you just enjoy the soothing sounds of my voice.
His radio voice.
Yeah.
Enjoy that 50
Or
Shades
radio
of Frosted Flakes.
Oh
Was there-
jeez. I got
was there
that
another
picture
question,
on my
or
phone.
are we
I'll
moving
never
to
live
a-
it down.
Did anyone else want to add to that?
I'll add to that.
Yeah. Twitter.
It's Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Like I like the older ones. Ezio you always have my heart. So I just don't really care for the new one. I guess it's just the way that you kill enemies and you just get random shit that you really want, but it's just like you're not really working towards it. It just happens. Like you just get it. So
See if that works.
no. I just like the grind on the older Assassin's Creed,
Come
and
on,
plus
you
I just
bastard.
love Ezio, so that's
There we
what I
go.
really like.
I think I have an unpopular opinion that might offend a few people here, so I apologize if it does.
There you go.
Bring it
So-
on.
We'll find out. Go ahead.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare, I honestly feel like was in
No.
a better state when it first released, like the remake one. Like
Oh,
the
that's not-
multiplayer was
Oh,
so
Modern
much
Warfare
better.
Remastered?
That's not bad.
No, the new one, like the remake, not the
Oh,
remaster.
2019?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it was better when it came out and it was more tactical than it is now as a run and gun, slide around, jump
Yeah.
corner shooter.
Yeah, no, you're right.
I agree.
You're right.
I like the slower gameplay.
Yeah, I thought it was great. I played so
Mhm.
much of it, and now I haven't touched it in months because it feels like every other Call of Duty now.
Unpopular opinion: battle royales are garbage. Not a fan. It's a fad.
It is annoying. Yeah.
It's a fad.
Some are-
Everybody's
some
gonna
are
throw a BR into a game. It's like, oh, okay.
I feel like that's
Unpopular opinion.
I feel like that's what they did with Halo. Like they make it like it was a really good game in the first 3 games for Halo, but now it's just like any generic.
It's not. It doesn't feel like Halo.
It doesn't feel like it. Even the new Infinite
Sprint button.
Yeah, the sprint that's ruined. I was like, and him talking through the entire like playthrough, where you only talk to when you only talk to like.
So like 10 words the whole game.
Pretty much, and he was still badass, but now he just like talks to him. Was like, nah, this is not good.
Yeah, I figured out what was wrong with my camera. Fucking
gonna
adapted
bounce.
filter.
I'm gonna bounce exactly opposite from that unpopular opinion and say BR games are the most competitive, like smart way to handle that competition wise. It's like ultimate bragging rights. You know, you versus 100 people or 99 people.
Yeah, but
You
RNG is
have-
too much of a
you
factor in
have-
that.
It is. You have that bragging right. I think it's just the ultimate form of a competitive game. But no one knows how to fucking do it right.
No, everybody
and,
can.
And it sucks because they sway people away from BR games. But before BR games, everyone wanted to do a fucking survival game.
Right.
But now everyone's back to survival games. But they don't take notes on each other. I feel like BR games are getting trashed for the wrong reasons because they don't know how to do it right, and they're like ruining everybody's perspective. on it.
Unpopular opinion.
That's very true.
Here's an unpopular opinion. The best survival game was actually an added game mode in the Division, the original one, Division Survival. That was an awesome
great.
mode. Oh yeah,
That should have been the game.
saved that game.
should have been the game. They didn't save it. It fucked it up. No
Yeah.
one wanted to pay for that. They didn't trust the game.
I know. That's the problem.
They
They
ruined
would have launched with that game mode.
Oh, so fucking good.
I know it was. It was fucking awesome.
I played that alone.
That was the whole reason I played the Division once it released. Like when that game mode released, that's all I played it in. Fuck the Dark Zone, fuck the Live Zone, all that. I played Survival. And they didn't even bother bringing it into the second one? Like, come on, man.
I was super on that game because it was in New York City, right? And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, perfect. I get to recognize. My dad fucking saw me play. He's like, oh, that's 44 for me, and he's like,
Yeah, and it
naming
was like
scores
a
and shit. I'm
like
just
for
like,
like,
oh my God, it's so accurate.
Yeah, it was like for like
No
map.
one played it. I was the only one in my friend group to play it from level 1 to 30 to gear score.
Yeah.
They finally got shit right at the end. No
Yeah,
one,
it took
it
'em
just
3
died
years.
and died and died. I've never seen a hole dug so deep before, and I'm just like,
And it sucks too, because when they finally got it in the perfect state, it was awesome. And then the second one, they did the same thing Destiny did, man. They fucked it up. Everything they learned, they unlearned.
all right, we can go in a loop all day. It's just
It is. Yeah. Next
I guess
question.
My unpopular thing is not a big fan of Overwatch. I
Same.
tried playing it, but
Man.
it does not interest me at all.
Overwatch is fun to play. You can't watch it though.
It's true.
Way too
Overwatch-
much going on.
Overwatch is fun to play, but it can get you can really hate it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you play
I feel like
off
it's
meta, you suck.
one-dimensional.
But man,
I feel like
exactly.
That
Exactly.
hurt my
So
head.
it's so heavily built on the meta. It's just
Yeah, you can't play off meta and win. You got to do what's popular at the time.
with the teammates. Oh my god.
You can have
Oh,
the
dude.
best quality stream and it will still be blurry. 'Cause it's so fast-paced.
Yeah,
God.
because that's the problem with the game. There's way too much going on, so it makes it unwatchable.
And if
Yeah.
everybody's not on that game, like it's over.
I love when they advertise a new game and they're like, oh, high intensity, fast pace. I'm like, that's not gonna work.
No, it's not. It's gonna be unwatchable. Like all the
I'm gonna say one
VFX.
game. I'm gonna say one game right now that blew up Twitch. Hyperscape.
Oh
I
god.
watched 2 minutes of that. Fuck
It
that.
was
in chat.
helpful.
Yeah, that game died the second it was released to the public.
Too much for me to remember in that game.
Yeah, that game is
See, games with too much VFX when you're like it's a competitive type game doesn't work.
I like Spellbreak though.
How was that? That came out the other day, right?
yesterday.
Yeah, but Spellbreak took this long to, be appreciated. So
Like, thanks, but
Anything for you, New?
Nope, I'm good.
Cam is acting a little better. That's good.
We can move on to more streaming questions. Do you watch your own VODs?
Yes. Nope.
Nope. Fuck that.
I don't watch the whole VOD though.
I can't stand my voice, so I'm not gonna watch my clip.
I watch portions of it. I take random portions and see. You know, I skip through it, so that way make sure sound quality's good. Audio, visual.
What he said.
Exactly.
So I used to do
Because
Instagram.
I'm not concerned with personality. Because come on, I'm perfect. But what I look for are VODs. What I use VODs for is to make sure everything's going good, smooth, no real issues like technical issues. And if there are, I'll know what to fix for next time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
that
do
way-
that when I'm changing overlays
Yeah,
or
Exactly.
like,
I use it
when
as like a baseline.
just to make sure everything's working correctly, but I don't watch it to critique myself.
Yeah, I'm not gonna critique myself. I'm fucking perfect. But yeah, I use VODs as a technical tool just to see if everything's working the way I expect it to be. I mean, any like blurry issues, drop frames, things like that. Things that you notice if you're the viewer watching it.
Yeah, same for me. I just use it for tech. Just see something wrong.
Yeah, troubleshooting.
But like you said, I got enough personality to hold now, so I'm good.
Jay, perfect, man.
They say like, oh, watch your stuff back if you're not entertained with it. It's like I have
No,
nothing to
that's
do
not
with
true at all.
entertainment. I just don't like my face and I don't like my voice at that moment, so I'm
I
not
like
gonna
your
do it.
face and voice.
Yeah.
About to be a tier 3 simp.
You figured you a
Swiggity swoop.
But yeah, that's the best thing to use VODs for, not to critique yourself, but to see if everything's working right. My opinion. I'm just one man.
like-
What do I know?
I would agree with that.
You know everything.
See, I like it. I like him. Great dude.
Does
Should be a tier 3 simp. Hit that hit that sub button.
I do.
Go ahead, run.
Floor's yours.
Like-
Oh, you're running.
I just like to watch myself and see like what I can do better. I'm just like, okay, I was talking a lot, dirty jokes, yeah, cool, but I wasn't really, making much sense this time. Try to make sense next time, or try
That's
to
not bad.
multitask while doing that, because I have a hard time doing it depending on what game. But or I just feel like, I raged too much this time. I don't think anyone wanted to watch, but now I don't care.
And that's me
because
every
I'm a
time.
lazy
Do you read the chat replay?
Yeah, I do.
I would have
just-
had any.
Rage would be funny. That'd be hilarious. I love it.
Yeah, I rage and it's funny as hell. Everybody loves it.
Yeah, at the time, I guess
Yeah.
it was because I was really frustrated with the game. So I'm just like, okay, it's affecting how I interact with people. Where they're like, take a break. I'm like, I'm not taking a fucking break. So
Yeah, because there's a difference between raging at chat and raging at a game. If you're raging at chat, that's a problem.
yeah,
some people,
I
some
had a
people are
learning
instigated
process.
though. Like,
It's like you get
Do what I
mad,
do
like,
with
how
trolls, man.
dare
Talk
you
shit to
just
'em.
now talk?
Tell you, man, that's
This
how you
was
deal with
way
trolls.
before I met Cersei and
Yeah.
all that. But yeah, I was really nervous. I didn't know what to do, but yeah, I got comfortable and yeah, I'm better now. Give a fuck if anybody watches or anything. So
Exactly. Every
Would
day you
you-
perform like everybody's watching.
If you had
Yeah.
somebody that you trusted, would you let them watch your VOD and let them critique it?
Of course, yeah.
You guys can watch my body any day.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
You guys know where to
Don't
find
watch
mine. If you all
Sure,
talk
why-
shit,
Well,
I don't care.
mean, like, would you say, hey, can you watch this VOD and let me know what you think?
Honest
Or-
review, yeah.
Tell me what I'm doing wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Why
would.
do
That'd be
my
helpful.
streamer stuff?
what could I do better?
Very much.
I would
so.
do it. I would let people do it.
Very, very much. So.
I'll give it to
And then
Ryan.
if I don't like their opinion, I'll tell them to shut up.
I'm like, hey,
No,
hey,
I
Ryan,
won't
look
do
at
that.
my
I'll be
VOD.
nice. I promise.
Hey, Ryan, look at
I'm
my
evil.
VOD. Look how awesome I am. Go ahead. Check it out.
Ooh, Randy Orton, I like this stream. Yes.
RKO out of nowhere.
God Almighty.
But yeah, if somebody was to watch a VOD and critique it, honestly, not just to be an asshole about it, yeah, I would do it. I'll let people do it.
I thought that would be a fun episode if people could give us clips and stuff to watch.
Ooh,
that would be fun.
That would be
We got some real fun with that.
I could say
course
probably that I probably have a couple fucking hilarious clips that I would watch back. That's why I posted on Instagram.
Fucking
But those are the
hilarious.
only moments because like it's the moment that you capture that makes it like
Yeah.
content. That's the creation.
You know, you guys
So
should
I'm
do
just
if you
like-
have Stream Decks, set up a clip button, but not a clip to Twitch, but a clip from OBS that pulls it straight, get higher quality.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep. So that way it's not, all garbled and compressed to shit. It's straight from the stream as you're doing it. It comes out better. So
I
when you
gotta
go to
give
like
me a
post on
Stream
Twitter, Instagram, or whatever, it's a clearer clarity picture.
I think I look better in compression though.
Look better in compression.
They don't get to see my blemishes, and it's like, oh, it's compression. Don't worry about it. It happens.
There you go.
Yeah, no, I got this gnarly cut on my neck for my daughter because she likes to like scratch at me when we're playing.
My daughter broke my nose when she was like 2 months old.
What?
Your
That's why
nose is
it's
weak.
That's why it's all crooked. Like it goes here and then fucking veers off.
Too much. You gotta worry about her. She's already breaking nose.
Yeah,
I'll
she do
be
a
the
fucking
first
temper
story in
tantrum
the
and
world.
threw her head back and and just
Badass.
totally smashed the shit out of it.
Jeez. Sounds
Shit
great.
hurt
Yeah,
too.
back in my day, I punched my dad so hard, I broke his nose.
You know she tells her fucking friends that?
Motherfucker
Swear to
won't
God, I
tell
pick
me
her up from
anymore.
school and she's like, Daddy, I told my friends that I broke your nose. Ha 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 ha.
Well, good thing
Like,
it wasn't
you're
the other way
fucking right.
around.
He shows
But
up
it's
picking
cut
up
off for
for
child
Your
support.
daughter's breaking noses.
That's
Yeah, she
him.
does that.
That's the guy, bro. That's the guy right there.
That's what she does, man. That's what, she's a little asshole. No idea where she gets it from. No idea at all where she gets that from. Not a clue. I'm the nicest person in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I am. I'm an angel. I don't do anything wrong.
An angel with cavity.
That's what Ronnie says every night. He lied.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah, right.
fuck off.
You just went down.
What happened?
Wait, what?
Oh,
you're
on
still
my
up.
it says network error on your.
On who?
I have Cersei's stream
Uh-oh.
up.
I got a
Oh,
stream.
it's still good for me.
It's
Good for me.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
it's on me.
Drink more water.
I'm not there.
Let's see.
I just F5'd it. You're still golden.
Yep.
Vicky, you pay your internet bill?
I hire somebody else to do that.
Wow.
You hire somebody to
Wow.
Threw a husband right under the bus.
Damn. Wow. Bar guy.
I honestly don't know who our provider is.
Get your money up, not your funny up. You know what I'm saying?
Can somebody just put like that thug with that little sunglasses like right over her eyes,
Yeah,
just
with-
like that, just like with that,
Hey, I
that
made
Snoop
the
Dogg
last
song?
one with. I made the Kill Bill thing. Someone else do this.
The thug life pic.
Yeah.
Fucking blunt coming out.
Does anyone else want to answer if they watch their own VODs?
I rarely do.
I missed the question because I was in the bathroom.
Oh,
Did you wash your hands?
I wash them so much that my fingernails.
What color was it?
All right, good, because I
Just
don't want
answer
to
the
smoke
question.
stank hands.
No.
Scratch stiff.
I got scratch and sniff vision over here. I know it all.
Scratch and sniff.
Was someone else answering that? I didn't mean to interrupt if anyone else was talking.
Yeah.
No, you good. Go ahead.
What was the
Go ahead.
question?
You watch your own VODs?
VODs. Your own streams for either tech or for criticizing yourself or anything like that.
Oh.
I do. Like I don't watch all of it, of course, but if like there's moments I want to like go through again and see if there's anything clip worthy, or if I just want to see how like well I performed, like after the fact, like watching as a viewer rather than seeing it in real time and be like,
Yeah,
oh,
like an after action report.
yeah, I can kind of look at it like with a critique of like, oh, okay, would I watch this, or
It's
would I-
unanimous.
Yeah. It just I think for me personally, like when I'm streaming, I can't think through the like entertainment lens. Like, oh, would this be fun? It's after like it's done that I can sit back and watch it. Be like, okay, yeah, I would enjoy this, or okay, I need to change this, or okay, I need to, there's a long pause here that sounds like radio dead air, stuff like that.
Mhm.
Just I can kind of keep notes of in my head when I'm streaming next time around.
I rarely watch mine actually. When I do, I just like I kind of do the same thing. If just to critique myself and go give myself the cringe face and everything. Actually,
You go full out.
I don't do a lot of clipping. I don't make any clips or anything. I only did that like once or twice, and that was about it. But I don't know. I just rarely do it. If I do it, I just do it just out of boredom or something.
Damn, I finally hit 1,000 followers.
Oh yay!
Yeah, I just check my. I check on my email real quick.
Got a celebration moment.
Yeah, congrats, man.
Yeah.
I almost have 300.
Yeah, I'm just checking my email real quick, and I see the notification. I'm like, oh shit. All right. Yeah.
200.
Can't believe 1,000 people like me. Shit.
Yeah, like
Kind of shocked. Guess all those checks cleared.
Another news: I did create 1,000. I did create 1,000 fake accounts to follow somebody.
I'll take it.
I was one of them.
I just
What do you do, Cersei? You watch your own VOD?
Oh.
She's like, oh.
I watch my own
Yes
VODs.
and
Put me
no.
on
Yes.
blast?
That's how I improved my mic quality, is because I couldn't stand how my voice screeched so much when I was wearing my Diva headset on PlayStation. No matter how many times I adjusted the mic, it still screeched whenever I would yell. So, yeah.
That's a compressor.
Yeah,
The compressor will fix it.
So now I just stream using OBS because of that issue. But also I do make lots of clips for my social media, and yes, I laugh at my own jokes.
Nothing wrong with that. If you can't laugh at your jokes, who will?
Exactly. Somebody has to.
Yeah.
If you're funny enough to laugh at your own stuff, that's great. I haven't hit that point yet. If I get there, I'll let you know.
Yeah, but for the mic issue, just use a compressor. It'll fix that. When you get the high and low pitches.
She just meant when she was wearing her like
Oh,
headset
that-
mic.
yeah.
It was the quality of it.
Oh,
when
yeah.
She.
Oh, it was
Yeah, you
live
can't
on
do anything about that.
It was a
Yeah.
razor, so.
Yeah, you ain't doing nothing about that. We're a headset mic.
Yeah, it was headset mic. It's such a cute headset though.
Is it the one,
For
the Kraken with the
appearances.
ears?
Cat ears or something?
Yeah,
I don't
she
even
got-
use this. It just. It makes
Gotta
me
get
look
those
good.
Astro A40s.
Goes good with your hair.
What?
Goes good with your hair. It's nice with your hair. Nice. I like it.
Looks like a helmet.
Yeah.
10-4, roger that.
What?
Nice. See, now he's just flexing. That's not fair.
I was gonna say.
Flexing on his pores.
Okay, 1,000 followers.
Oh my God.
Exactly. You just flex 1,000 followers. Like, you just flex.
I know, but I only got a Go XLR Mini. I don't have a full one.
Oh, he's just jealous, guys.
I did a little size envy. That's all. Just a little bit.
All right, next question.
I got nothing.
Before we move on to a new topic, does
Yeah.
New Rabbit or Sonic want to add to that, or anybody else?
Oh, I already did at the beginning.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I did. This is true.
Who else? Fox, do you want me to call on you?
Foxy.
Let's see, who didn't answer? Oh, go ahead.
She's taking notes.
I'll say go ahead.
Rabbit?
He shook his head. No.
You didn't
He's just enjoying the sounds of us talking.
I cannot watch myself.
You'll rewatch your
Hot sauce challenges?
Yeah, hot sauce challenges.
Oh gosh.
If anything, I'll save a clip, but that's it.
Yeah.
Hate my voice.
What am I
I
doing?
hate my voice too. I really do.
Me
It's
too.
a very common thing to hate your voice unless you're Maverick.
Yeah, that's true. Not everybody's born with the perfect voice.
Yeah, no, I'm really jealous. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
When I was a kid, my voice sounded like shit. Then I hit puberty.
Or did puberty hit you?
A little bit of both.
Oh, snap.
I have a great voice, but I'm like a fucking midget, so.
Hey, I'm like 6'1".
I'm 5'9", or as I like to say, 69 inches of quality.
That's a tall person.
That's a good one.
It is, isn't it?
That's awesome.
I
Yeah.
feel like the
Yeah,
measurement's
don't say
wrong.
you're,
Hold on.
yeah, don't say you're 5'9", say you're 69 inches of fun, baby. Sorry, Cersei, you're gonna get banned now. I apologize. You're getting enjoy your 7 days vacation. We're all just got nuked. I got 1,000 followers, and we
feel like
just
the
got all
math is
kicked off. Oh, I did the math. It's true. 5'9" is 69 inches.
Another miracle quote here in Streamcast.
That's right.
69. Fuck. God.
There was no lie in that.
No, there's not. 100% truth here. I would never lie to you guys.
I wish I was 5'9" just so I could steal that shit, but I'm too
I know,
tall.
dude. It's great. You ever make a Tinder profile, man? That's what you put in there.
Exactly.
Wow. I guess that's why I'm not on Tinder anymore.
Well, here's another stream question.
Okay.
So me, I stream pretty late at night, and this is sometimes I struggle with this. So maybe you guys can help me out. What do you do for energy?
Cocaine.
Cocaine. This stuff right here.
Why did I have a feeling that was gonna come up or something?
Just slamming 8 balls.
Definitely
No, coffee?
Drink water.
Seriously? Yeah, water's good. You always want to stay hydrated. Coffee, G Fuel, Bang, or Rain. How's Sneak? How is that?
It's great. This flavor is actually pretty awesome.
What's the flavor?
The Stealth. It's called Stealth.
What's it, the flavor
it's
profile?
Really, it's really hard to describe. It's like a fruity,
Citrusy?
apple-y.
Ooh, I like green
apple-y
apple.
fruity.
I like it. I'll have to check it out.
I drink Red Bull. I also drink alcohol, so I wouldn't recommend
alcohol.
Alcohol. I wouldn't recommend
Red Bull and vodka.
Yeah, like don't drink both.
Go Four Loco, the original Four Loco.
Probably don't drink
No,
alcohol.
you loco.
But yeah, if we're gonna
Yeah, don't do cocaine. We do not advocate drug use on this channel here.
You probably shouldn't advocate drinking alcohol on Twitch neither. Disregard their last mark. But yeah, Red Bull, definitely Red Bull. But this bad.
Same vodka. I swear it's water.
Yeah, it is.
It's holy water.
And sometimes Monster drink. So energy drinks, basically what I drink.
Energy
I feel
drinks for me too.
Yeah, I do
Just
sugar-free energy
coffee
drinks,
at night.
so you don't get crashed.
Hey,
Like
this is
Smoking hot
sugar-free.
sauce.
Sugar-free. You
Yeah,
gotta know
exactly.
that.
Snake, G Fuel, Gamer Sumps.
I feel like the prep before stream is really important too. Like, you know, like drinks and everything
Oh, yeah.
is good. I do it too, but
you
gotta have your breakfast. You gotta probably
make sure
do
you
an exercise
ton
or
of
walk
rest.
around or do something.
Get the blood flowing.
You gotta like be ready to sit down for a long period of time and deal with stuff. If you whether you wing stream or not, or you plan it, whatever, you gotta go into it
With
knowing your
some
energy
kind-
levels, aligning your
So-
chakras.
So
Chakras,
working,
you know.
so working 18 hours and then streaming is not a good idea.
Yeah, don't do that. You need to be rested
do that.
before you stream
I have
because
to.
this
I have
is
to.
taxing.
I have a problem not eating first. And I'm like, I'll be streaming. I'll be hungry as fuck. I'm like, damn.
If you have a problem with eating when you're hungry, get this stuff. I bought this shit. It's like a protein shake, but it's like cereal flavored called Control. Fucking delicious, man. I bought it a couple weeks ago, man. It is some good shit.
I got salads for a snack, so whenever I want to like eat late, like right now, like I am
Yeah.
hungry. I didn't eat dinner when I came home. I just kind of sat here.
I had enchiladas, man. Their shit was good. The Costco
Like-
ones.
Now if I look at time, I'm like, damn, I can't eat a whole meal, so I'm gonna go downstairs and snack on something. I got a whole salad I can like
Yeah.
have there because it's a bowl, and then I'm like, all right, how do I make this like extra spicy? I was like, all right, I put some bacon in that shit. I put some
Yeah.
bacon on that shit, and like I'll do something to like make it taste like a whole meal, but it's just a little bowl. I'm just like, all right, going to sleep. It's not gonna hurt.
Get
Not gonna
beef
hurt.
sticks
I do
too.
it for stream too. Like
I got those.
Sticks, ooh,
I got Country Archer beef sticks. They're fucking delicious, man. Really good.
Could you repeat what you said, Vicky? I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I
about
think you're-
what you drink.
Oh, most of the time.
Moonshine.
Well, moonshine. It's clear. No, when I'm on
Told you.
stream, I'll have water and some kind of energy drink mostly. Mostly Monster, the purple Monster. I like.
Oh, that's good.
It's
Good choice.
So good.
Is it purple?
Yeah, there's.
Yeah, the purple
What the fuck
ultras,
was
right?
I?
Purple
Mhm,
Ultra.
the ultra. It's very
Purple
good, and it's
That's
zero.
Yeah, it's
zero
sugar-free.
sugar. But I can't drink coffee at night, even though I love coffee, unless I plan to stream earlier or for a long time. So my stream usually starts at like 9 o'clock. Unless it's on the weekend and I have a lot of energy, then I'll drink a coffee, like an iced coffee at 7 o'clock or something like that to get me
Pumpkin
hyped
spice?
up at the point. No, not pumpkin spice.
What? It's fall. Pumpkin spice and Ugg boots.
No, not this
He's a
game.
keeper.
Here's a life hack. If you want to feel all the caffeine, get no sleep. Like like me, like 3 hours a day of sleep is all you need, and it's nothing but caffeine all day.
Oh Jesus.
My blood is pumped full of caffeine, man.
Man, I'm on some
Like
Hey,
2 grams of
caffeine's one
caffeine
hell
a
of
day.
drug. Caffeine is one hell of a drug. Let me tell you.
Dude, my intake's about 2 grams a day. Like full grams. Yeah.
Like
The
an
zoom
actual
in,
gram.
really?
That's code for cocaine, really is. Just sniffing lines.
Just sniffing.
Yeah, it looks like you've been sniffing something.
I had a Red Bull. Red Bull.
That's how it is. Like,
I
that
drank 2 Red Bulls, drank 1 coffee, and I'm gonna go make some G4 right now.
Oh my
What flavor?
Watermelon.
Ooh, how is it? Haven't had that
Good.
one yet.
It's good.
Nice.
What about you?
I like
Nude?
I'm partial to the pineapple one. That one's good. The apple juice, I think it's called now.
Do you drink caffeine, New?
Typically stream late, so I just know what I'm capable of and what I'm not capable of. And if I stream late, it's because either took a nap, or if I have anything to drink, it's usually something with caffeine, which is usually either tea or coffee.
Moist.
You know, what
Know
would be
your body.
a fun idea, Cersei. Try to do a 24-hour podcast, and whoever the last one standing wins.
That's a BR. You guys don't like BR games, so no.
I'll take adrenaline.
I was gonna say, I think Rabbit.
I'm a
would win.
veteran, dude. I know how to stay awake.
I mean,
Did it
I
once,
can-
I'm not doing it again.
Tourniquets.
I'll stay awake for days.
I
Just
got
to
one
win.
burger.
What a
Whataburger.
Oh,
Oh, I haven't had one of those in 17 years.
I don't know
What's
what
your
the hell
favorite
is that.
burger?
It's
so
a
good.
burger shop in Texas. Really good.
Mm-hmm.
Je ne sais pas. I don't know.
Think In and Out, but 1,000 times better.
I've never been
Man, it's
in
true. I've had all of them. Whataburger's good. Five Guys is better than In-N-Out.
Five Guys.
Yeah, I said it.
Their Cajun fries are amazing.
Oh, the Cajun fries are delicious. And the fact that they
Everyone-
put like 5 servings in the one little bag.
Yes, you get like a little box of fries. And
Okay.
Yeah, they
we're about to-
overflow it.
We talking about food. I'm getting hungry. That's the question.
We're about to talk
Yeah,
about
we're gonna get
unpopular
something.
opinions
Next
again because I don't get the
question is,
Five
do
Guys
you
thing.
eat
Right,
during
next one.
stream?
Did anyone else want to answer the energy question?
I'll just drink Bang at night. That's all I drink.
I just
Water,
had the
of course.
rosé. Good flavor.
Oh yes.
Miami Cola is pretty good.
No, you sick.
Well, Miami Cola's real good. It tastes. It's got like a Pepsi flavor. It kind of reminds me of like a
Orange
Pepsi.
juice in the morning.
Hard to
pretty
find
good.
over here though.
Pepsi.
Yeah. I've had luck at 7-Eleven
But,
finding the variety flavors.
Star Blast is my favorite flavor.
Unfortunately, my Star
Yeah?
does not sell.
Star Blast is good.
My favorite.
Star Blast is delicious.
Rainbow Unicorn's pretty good too.
Birthday cake was way too sweet.
Nope, I don't do anything birthday cake flavored.
Oh God, I don't care for that.
I can't
flavor.
do
It's
it.
It was way too sweet.
Yeah, that's why I don't do
you
it.
Guys, you guys hate fucking buttercream, huh?
I love buttercream.
Okay.
Your buttercream or
Bur-
Sorry, that's another 7-day suspension. We're just getting fucked.
I think you're muted nap time.
Oh, she's talking to her stream, I think.
To the stream.
No.
Yep. Sorry.
Should include us in that stream.
Well, I am. You are the stream.
Oh.
I know. See,
His head went.
yeah, my head's already big. It's like taking up most of the frame, as you can see. It just got just a little
That's
bit
why
bigger.
he wants the green screen. He just wants the.
He just wants to show himself.
Wait till I get my camera set up, man, with those orange backs. I'm gonna have like a lens, just bam, right on my face, right here in this portion, and I'm gonna adjust it every time I get a follower or
Might as well
something.
change your name to Megamind.
Oh yeah.
We got another stream question.
Okay.
When you
Query.
guys-
Do it.
Are you guys ready?
Ready?
Go.
So, how important is your Twitch title, and what do you use for tags? What are other ways to get your stream more eye-catching?
My stream isn't eye catching enough.
I'm not
Have
very.
you looked at me?
I'm very creative. My title's
No.
shit.
Titles shouldn't be that important unless you are.
Keep title short.
The only time you need to do this is like when you're doing giveaways and you want people to come for giveaways because you're doing that on purpose.
Mhm.
Give away first, and that's the first thing people see,
Yeah.
and then that's done on purpose.
I keep titles
else,
short.
Whether you do a question on your title so that way people can come in answering the question, or
Mhm.
just like enter a cool stream title here as literally the title. it doesn't matter. People don't even read the fucking game.
Not
They're
really.
Like, oh, what game is this? It's like, well, it says it right
Yeah,
there. If you
yeah,
fucking read.
yeah.
No one's
God,
gonna
I
do
hate
that.
that question.
They
Fucking
see the
annoying.
thumbnail. Yeah, as much as everything is there.
Yeah, title's not that important.
Sadly, it's not, and I think that's Twitch's fault.
But if you are going to spend time on a title, make it short so it fits in the entire block that it gives you and it's not cut off.
I do jokes, like dad
I do jokes sometimes, yeah.
I
And
do
emoticons.
like if I'm using the music extension now, so that way people know that I'm not crazy and I'm listening to music, and they can like hear it too if they use the extension to hear. Any commands that's important.
I do
so
that
way
for
it can kinda
Destiny, so I get that sub money. Well, because with Destiny, the Destiny extension, if you gift 2 subs, you get a bunch of in-game shit. So, put a command in there.
Let me answer that question. Also, what's your like alert message? Like, just like post someone in.
Yeah.
Like, you
I feel like that's
right.
I feel like that's more important, if anything, from anyone who does have mobile notifications.
Yeah, you
And
can
I kind of
make
leave
custom
it
ones.
open-ended. I'm like, hey,
Yeah,
I'm
the
playing
emails-
this, but I'm not gonna tell you what. You should probably come and find out.
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually good. The notification you put in as you're going live notification that gets sent out.
Mm-hmm.
I never even
And-
thought about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Twitch actually gives you metrics on who actually clicked on the link from the email or whatever notification.
Exactly.
So you can see who saw it, who clicked on it, who didn't give a shit.
Oh.
Oh, I know exactly. Every one of you motherfuckers that don't click on my link. I'm writing this shit down.
He's got a
I know what
rage
list
page.
I'm on.
I got a list.
He's got a rage page.
That's right.
Rage page.
I like
love
that.
You know, my alert says Amber Alert, and it says just kidding, I'm live.
Oh.
I see that every time I'm at work and see it pop up. I'm like, ooh. I lurk when I'm at work. Yeah, right.
Free shit.
Hey, you all right?
I know there. He's done right there.
Medic.
Do you want me to
Just
get you a
let it
plaza
go.
bag, man?
I'm gonna die.
Let it go.
Oh, there's people sleeping. Oh God.
We're gonna get something to drink. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, right. You might have the FBI kicking in your door.
Oh my God.
Jump out, boys are coming for you now.
I'll drop kick him on the way in. I don't care. But that shit was funny.
You know I'm stealing
Never
that
heard
now.
that before. Oh
I'm
my
stealing it now.
God.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Oh my God.
Amber Alert.
That was-
I just imagine you at work and you kind of glance at your phone notification. It's like Amber Alert. What? Oh fucking ass.
exactly.
Our tornado warning.
Tornado.
Oh my
Nuclear
God.
missile incoming.
Oh God.
Yeah, I hope I don't get an alert about that. That would suck.
Hawaii did a couple years ago.
Hawaii did. Yeah.
Jeez.
Because some dumbass pressed the wrong button. That's
They
exactly.
made a whole episode on that on Hawaii 5-0. It was fucking.
Holy
That's exactly what happened. Somebody got jumpy and pressed the wrong button to test it, sending a
When?
notification to everybody that North Korea was about to nuke them.
jeez.
Like on mine,
It's like that movie War Games.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Do you want to play a game?
like since my name is Rhino, like a group of rhinos called a crash. So on mine it just says Rhino is crashing through your screen. That's the only thing
Nice.
clever I can think of, but it didn't work.
That's really hard because they also have one on PlayStation too. For like when you go live.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah?
Oh, yes, right. Yeah, yeah.
I had no idea.
This is true.
I did not know that. Damn, we do learn everything new every day. Holy shit. I'm not Ike after all.
Does any-
Ike is
anyone else-
short for I know everything, by the way. You wanna
Nope.
does
Well, you,
anyone else
Cersei.
wanna chime in on how they make their stream more discoverable?
I
I
didn't
don't
know you
even
could
try
tag
now,
your
so
stream till just
I
now.
just put whatever I want.
Well, yeah,
on
you
my-
can put different tags, and if people click on those tags, you can get
Yeah.
an assortment of streams.
I like used to flood it with tags up the butt like a lot.
I
Oh,
didn't even
no.
know you could put them. I mean, I probably like have glanced over. It. I was like, oh, I don't know what
But
this
you
is
usually
for.
get
I
a
got-
couple
I
tags
put-
automatically put in.
I
I
hope
also
so.
hashtag small
Oh
streamer.
yeah, like
hashtag super small
FPS.
Yeah, never do that.
Don't watch me. Yeah. Never worked.
Besides Twitter and Discord, do you post when you're streaming anywhere else?
Discord.
Instagram.
Besides Discord.
You message your friends.
It depends. It depends on my audience. Like for
True.
me personally, I know that most of my Instagram followers are people that I personally know, and they don't really do anything as far as Twitch goes. So, you know, I'll post my YouTube videos on there because they'll probably watch that. But as far as me playing games and stuff, I know most of them won't do that. So I'll hold
Know
off
your
on
audience.
that. But yeah, exactly. But I'll like post it on Twitter from time to time if I'm feeling it. But otherwise, most of the people that kind of comes to my streams, they pop up anyway. So, but that's just me.
No, I agree. A lot of my Instagram followers do not also do Twitch.
Post your streams on LinkedIn.
LinkedIn.
I actually
Untapped
have
potential.
I have
Reddit.
my Twitch bio in my work bio.
So do I.
Nice.
Same.
Oh yeah, my
Nobody has
LinkedIn
seen it.
profile. It's got all 3 businesses. This, what I do for a day job, and my media company. So yeah, LinkedIn is an untapped potential. You'd be surprised. I get a ton of emails from LinkedIn like, hey, we saw your LinkedIn page and we'd like to work with you. It's like, okay. It's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah.
You guys should do it. You heard it here first. LinkedIn, we're the future.
Oh no. I quit. I quit on the future.
While on that topic, I know you did your first sponsored stream
Mhm.
a few nights ago. Do you want to talk about how you got into that and maybe any advice for those who are looking for sponsorships and even if it's even worth it for small streamers?
It depends. For sponsor streams, never beg for sponsorships because it won't happen. You make it look desperate. Make them come to you. And what I did was a metric site called arsenal.gg, and they have applications on there where they can see your metrics, and companies will hit you up to say, hey, maybe you want to check this game out. That's how I got it. And that was it. I was like, yeah, I'll be interested. Sure, send me the key. Check it out. It's something new. Golfing actually is pretty relaxing for the most part. Didn't know that. Yeah, it is. PGA Tour is pretty good. It's a pretty good game. But yeah, for sponsorships and stuff, don't reach out to everybody you see. And for a lot of companies, when they say sponsorship, they're really lying to you when they're saying affiliateship, which
where you buy into it.
Yeah, exactly. That's a scam. Don't ever do that.
Yep,
where you
I've
get like a
seen those a few
5%
times.
discount code, but you have to buy the product. No. Sponsorship is something you do when you get paid to promote, and you get free product to promote. Yeah. So just be careful who you pick and who you work with, because there's going to be a lot of companies out there taking advantage of the small streamers, thinking that you guys don't have no idea of your worth, or you just doing it to get attention and say, hey, look, I've got a sponsorship. And people, certain companies are predatory, and they will actually take advantage of you. And those are the companies you want to avoid.
I think I had that one time with
Was it a grip company?
I have no idea. It's been
Like
a long
Fade
time.
Grips or some bullshit?
I can't remember. It was like what was it? I think it was a skin, like a gaming skin or something like that. I can't quite remember,
Yeah.
but no, it sounds like it's like, hey, we just want to hit you up. If you buy a product, we'll gift you 10%. I'm like, looked at the websites, and looked at what they're posting and all that stuff. I'm like, yeah, I don't think so. I'll probably just pass on this one and never message you again.
Like if you get emails, a good tip: keep your business email in your Twitter bio and all your bios, so that way people have your email address right there and they can send you emails. And be careful for the form letter type email. The one where it looks like all they did was just plug your name into it and they have no idea what your stream's about.
So true.
Yeah, that's a scam. If it's not a personalized email, where that they checked out your channel, your social media presence, whatever, chances are it's a scam if it's not personalized. I've gotten a few of those where they say, hey, XX streamer, we have this product here. We thought you might like it. That's a scam.
So you applied for sponsorship?
Yeah. Well, I went on Arsenal GG and they sent me the key.
The ones that fit
Mhm.
you.
Yeah, 2K Sports.
Awesome.
Yeah, because with things like that, with like Arsenal, it has all your metrics right there, so a company can see exactly what your reach would be. You know, your viewership, average viewership, peak, your followers, the rate at which your followers come, how long people watch your stream. So it makes it easy for companies to want to work with people to say, hey, we got your numbers right here. We see what, potential reach you can hit, what your numbers could be. And that's usually how most companies determine who to work with. They don't care about your follower count. They care about how many active people that are watching your stream.
Oh, well.
Yeah, that's what most people get confused. They think, "Oh, let me rack up these follower numbers." No company gives a shit about your follower numbers. They want they want engagement. They want active people in the chat. They want eyeballs watching, average viewership, minutes watched. That's what they're really looking at. That's what people don't get. They think, "Oh, it's just a numbers game. Let me just chase these numbers." No, you're doing it wrong. You want to get people engaged. You want that engagement. Because there's companies out there that work with people that don't have that many followers, but they've got active communities. Like SteelSeries is one. They sponsor a lot of small streamers because they have an active community, active engagement. They don't have the follower numbers, massive numbers, but they've got people active and involved. And that's what companies want. They want people involved in the community and talking about the products.
I guess while we're on that topic, are there tips for engagement?
There could be a bunch of different things, really. You could do, use your bots for polls, questions, do like Q&As. You can, have chat topics, different things you can talk about. Channel points is good, too, because you can add different, for redemption things, you can put different things in there. That's something I actually have to get around to doing, making custom channel point redemption items. You could have like different things, like what you do with your hats and your, all your different glasses and stuff. It's a good way to drive engagement. Stuff like that. Stuff that makes the viewer feels like it's an interactive broadcast, not just watching a TV show.
Yeah. Does anyone have any unique tips in terms of what you do in your channel to engage your audience?
No.
I just do whatever I choose to do.
Loyalty points for me.
I have not reached that point yet.
Me neither.
I think some of the things that I like about other people's channels that I've started doing in mine is making commands for other people to use. So one of mine is dad
Like song
joke.
requests and stuff.
Yeah. It just gives them something. And then I have a timer set so that it will randomly, like every 20 minutes or something, if there's been enough lines in chat, then it'll throw out the list of commands that other people can use. I like that in other people's.
That's also good for promoting social media.
Yeah.
Have them advertise, hey, if you get if you become a sub, this is what you get.
Yep, I have a timer up for that as well.
Oh, I got it for all of that shit.
It's important.
I
Especially
shill.
it's something that you don't. It's not something that you're gonna constantly verbalize. But
Exactly.
you want it to be in front of people's minds.
Exactly. It's nonverbal. You're not out there, in people's faces saying, hey, hit that sub button, give me money. But the bot will just subtly say, hey, this is what you get if you sub. You get no ads. You get some emotes to use. You get like a little chat badge.
I have a bot that pops up and tells people don't forget about using your Prime sub.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I do. I got a timer set for like every half hour. So, hey,
that's the only chat I
come
get.
sub.
It pops up. It's just like chat after chat. I think just that. It's funny.
Do you know about Prime Gaming?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could even cut your own little ad for like ad breaks. You hit the button and have a little 30-second promo of why you should give me money. When you do when you go on like a quick be right back screen instead of having just a static screen, you can make a promo video.
That's hilarious. Have like more.
That's
like,
an
why
idea,
are you
dude.
giving me money? I need a PC.
Yeah, but
This is my dream list.
yeah, the art of begging for money.
Please
Write a whole
sub
book
to
on it.
Ivan so he could
No,
buy a
no,
light
no,
bulb.
is it?
Yeah.
Why is
Hey,
Ivan
first of all-
and who are those two people are so dark? Why are you guys
It's
so
an after
dark?
dark
I just
stream,
turned
man.
my
Jada
stuff
King.
down because there's a lot of lights and I'm eating. So,
What is you eating?
Well, now
Food?
that you've drawn
You
attention
know the
to
rules. You got to
yourself,
share with the
why
rest of
don't
us,
you
bud.
turn on the light? We all know that you're eating now.
Yeah. What kind of dressing you got on a salad?
Shed some light on that.
Italian and
Ooh,
creamy
choice.
buffalo.
Love your dad.
Homemade
choice.
Italian? Is a homemade Italian? Cause that
No.
shit's good.
Right, that's right in the bottle. That's Olive Garden.
And then Sweet Baby Ray's creamy buffalo.
Sweet Baby Ray's make some good sauces.
Oh yeah.
Well, here's a preference question.
Yep.
What do you guys, when you do watch other streamers, what do you like to see on the screen? Is less more, or
Less is more.
do you
No
like
There's a-
long
chat on the
intros.
screen?
What's that?
Do you like to see chat on the screen?
No.
Unless it's
I'm
a,
a
be right back
minimalist.
screen or like an intermission screen.
Yeah, exactly. If it's a screen designed for talking like intermission, you could have the window for chat. But if it's a your main game scene where it's you and game, I'd rather not have distractions. Just you and then the game, because you don't need channel screen for that. But yeah, I'm a minimalist. I like less is more when it's your main screen. You don't need much because that can get too distracting. Like you covering. People want to see you and they want to see the game. They don't want to see you, the game, and 56 different graphic designs on there because it gets cluttered. And then your eyes all over the place. Your eye can't focus on things.
I think that's what makes Twitch different than, like YouTube. Not
Mhm.
YouTube gaming, but like YouTube.
Yeah,
Is that
YouTube,
YouTube is
the
like,
VODs.
That's what it is. Yeah, it is a VOD. And then Twitch is more like you're watching to either enjoy something or learn a new strategy or
Mhm.
something like that, or even like arts channels.
Yeah.
Like learning something like that is what I think Twitch is different.
Does anyone else want to chime in on that?
I was about to say less is more. I do agree. I've been.
Yeah, you don't need
actually-
much.
Yeah, you don't definitely need much. I've actually been on and off with like trying to come up with layouts for years, and I'm just like I'm not always happy with the results that I make. So I think lately I've just been like, what the hell ever. Just put my logo on one side, and we're all good from there.
I
Yeah, me
do
personally,
like,
yeah. Go ahead.
Cersei's her little name that she's got underneath of it.
yeah.
That's so it looks really, really good, and I
Yeah,
think
that
when
fits.
you can do it well, those kind of logos and things
Mhm.
like that.
Yeah, like a-
that
like
are
a camera border is not
directly
bad.
to you. But like chat on there, not
Yeah.
unless it's the be right back or intermission or
Yeah,
something.
like the only thing that should be on there besides you, if you have a camera, and the game is like a camera reporter. If you have if you're not using a green screen and it's just your natural background, you can have a camera reporter as like a natural separation. Because a
What
lot of
about-
people, what's that?
I was like, what about like on mine? I have who cheered last, who followed last, and
Oh, I was
who
gonna
whatever
bring that up.
last.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Okay.
Like
I
if
think
it's on
that's
a
really good.
bottom third or
Oh,
top.
it's on the top. It's on the very
Yeah.
top.
Yeah, if it's not like gigantic, you're good. Like if it's like a one line kind of thing, we're just up the top.
I think you can still have that and be minimal. One
Yeah,
of my,
exactly.
My favorite streamer is CD in the Third. He for years he's been always implementing, whether he has a green screen or not, his
Mhm.
webcam. He has a section for where he can have his chat go on it at the same time. And on top of that, he has different corners to represent, donations,
Mhm.
this, that. And like, I implemented that because it's very minimal,
Yeah,
but it doesn't divert your attention. It's not
exactly.
in
You
the
don't want
way.
something that's distracting.
Yeah, and if you're someone who focuses on gameplay or something, it diverts the attention to the stream. It's not distracting.
Yeah.
You don't want to take that away from people. You would want to keep it there. If you want to talk to them, that's when you kind of have like a bigger scene.
Yeah, that's when you do like the intermission style where you got the big camera and then you have the chat on the side or something.
It's like TV too. It's like think of ways how they divert your attention from commercials. Or I'll use wrestling for example because I know wrestling fans are in here. When they do instant replays, imagine watching a whole match with just the instant replay like stuff, like little cam, big cam.
Yeah, that
That's gonna
picture-in-picture.
get annoying. You want them to kind of come back to that full screen thing.
Yeah, you want to
only
keep
need
focused.
those moments.
Yeah. Yeah, because you want to keep focused on the main content, not all the additional stuff that isn't necessary.
All the additional stuff should be accents, something to
something to enhance it, not distract it and take from it.
If you have a color pop or something, you know.
You guys don't criticize people who put like a donation goal or a follow goal or a sub goal or anything like that?
I don't think they're needed.
I think that's really, really important to see if that's what you're doing for that stream. So unless you have, unless you have, like,
stream,
an active goal like for the charity streams, I think that's
charity
super
streams. Yeah, that's a necessary one.
visible.
I just added like a hospital bill goal.
Listen, that's a goal.
To guilt
That's
trip
important.
people. To guilt trip people.
That's a sales
Let
tactic.
me know if it works.
Yeah, if it does, I'll steal it. I'll put a big as shit over my head.
I only have a.
Give
I
me
only
money.
ever had
I'm
a
poor.
problem with one person. I'm not gonna say that.
Yeah.
Who like every day put a goal just to like, oh, so we can eat. Like they're obviously doing fine to where they can eat. They're obviously doing fine to where they can pay. They can pay bills if they say, oh, I don't stream a lot because I work or this or that.
Yeah.
And like, I
It's
know
bullshit.
the person, so I know that. Yeah, I know that it's bullshit. So it's
Yeah.
like, I don't like that type of guilt tripping. Like what he's got, the hospital bill thing, how he's got it, completely different to what I'm talking about.
Yeah, where
I
it's
think
like
if you have
daily
goals
dono
set-
goal or some shit like that.
Yeah, it's a little. You're pushing
Daily
it.
sub
That's-
goal.
You might as well be the person saying, "Where's
Give
my
me- yeah.
$5?
Yeah,
This
it's
is premium
$5.
My shirt can't stretch anymore." It's not. So, I think also people have.
We all
like,
just turned into
donation
titty
goals. Some people use donation goals and they have it like yay big.
That's gigantic,
And, like,
yeah.
look at my camera size.
Mm-hmm.
There's a way to position it to where it can be readable, minimal, and like if you use a green screen, guess what? You could be on top of that bar.
Exactly.
Like there's ways to implement it to where it's not in the
Where
way.
it's natural.
Use it like a health bar in the middle, right here, right, bam. You know, like
Have it blend in with everything else.
Yeah,
So it's not distracting. Because I've seen some streams where they have notifications built into the camera frame. It's actually not bad. If it's done right, it's not bad.
I really think less is more when it comes to that because like,
absolutely.
why are you streaming this thing if
Honestly,
That's
overlays aren't really as important as people make them to be. Because nobody's coming to see somebody just for their fancy overlay. Overlays are more like a sweetener. Like an aesthetic enhancement. Not mandatory.
And if you're the type of person to have the game not full screen but a little downsized, that's still okay.
Yeah.
It's still perfectly fine. You're still trying to have attention here more than here.
Yeah, exactly. But if you have, full screen and a whole bunch, 15 different things going on.
Also, I have a tip. Sorry, my mouth is full. Shouldn't be doing this.
That's what she said.
So, a tip I have that people don't take advantage of is using masks. So like,
Yeah,
for
oh yeah.
example,
OBS masks for the camera?
Yes. Like, you don't have to have a
Really?
box. You don't have to
Oh, yeah.
crop your stuff to a size. But like, okay, so I use CV for example. She wants her box to be bigger so that they can see her, but wants more for the game or whatever. If you had a mask, you can mask around the shape of her body or her chair to where it's still in her like area, and it's kind of like a green screen, but not. So you can still see her.
Yep.
But now she's got more room. Or if you want to do something different and not have a box, you can make a circle, and now it's like
I
a
was
profile
trying
picture
to
thing.
look that up. I tried to do it and I failed, and then I gave up.
That sounds
That'll happen.
really.
Gotta have
Yeah, that
patience.
doesn't sound like a
That'll
mask.
happen.
to me. That sounds more of like a cutout.
Well, it's called a mask.
yeah.
It is a cutout, but it's called a mask.
Yeah.
Like in Photoshop, it's called a mask.
Yeah.
OBS too, like it's image blend / mask. I
Yeah.
think it's called.
Yeah, and you can make any shape you want Like for example, Doc, how he does his Lambo scene, that's a mask.
Yeah.
When he does that in the his spaceship, those are all masks. Camera stays the same. It's just masked out.
And it, all you need is I don't think you need a color specific. You just need a like black.
Yeah, it's
like
just
if
black.
You want this shape, like the shape of my body outline, like from a character. Just do this shape, make it a little bigger. Now you have a little border that you're in.
Yeah, it's how you get like fake shadowing around you too, and make it like a depth perception kind of thing.
Damn it.
Dude, just YouTube certify yourself.
Orange
Game
Fox says,
crash.
Hi everyone.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Orange Fox.
Is there any other pet peeves you guys have watching other streamers, what they put on their display?
Pet peeves. Oh.
Ooh, how much time you got?
Saying my name wrong.
No, I mean for the display.
Oh, for display. Yeah, just don't clutter up your screen. Clutter is bad. Big no-no. Because it turns from something that you would think would be eye-pleasing, but it looks like shit.
I got it.
Yeah.
What's up?
When the chat is good to have on the thing, like an intermission, whatever the hell. A pet peeve is when they don't make it the right size to show.
Oh yeah, when it overflows.
Like
when it goes
stretch
out of the border.
make it small.
Yeah.
Like there's somebody who has it like squashed up, big text, and you can't even fucking read a name or
Yeah,
the
it's
whole
bad.
message. And I'm like, that's not how you use it. Just
That's
take
annoying
it
as
off.
shit.
Just take it off, please.
Yeah, just format it properly.
Just mess around with it. Like
Yeah, it
put
takes
a
20
random
seconds to
number in
figure it
there.
out.
That's so
Hell, Stream
dumb.
Elements do it to you for free. You just hit the button and it
also
fixes
true.
it. Yeah, there's no excuse for that. Inexcusable.
Is it unforgivable?
Yes. Deserves to be booted off Twitch.
Honestly, yes, because it shows how
Lack
kind
of
of
attention
like,
to
lazy
detail.
you are.
Yeah, it's a lack of attention to detail.
When you have it there for years, it's like, come on, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of pet peeves, any other pet peeves that streamers do that you guys don't like?
Long intros. I don't like those.
There's a reason for that. Because notifications are delayed. That's why people. That's why they last 10 to 15 minutes, because the notifications go out anytime between like 5 and 15 minutes. That's why they're long.
Yeah, I always try to.
I don't care about a long intro person.
Yeah. So what it is they just and also the long intros give you time to put notifications out there, put social media posts, tell people. That's why those intros are long. I don't have a problem with that because I do it myself.
I mean, let's use Doc as an example.
Yep.
He did a whole stream with just a gas station
And he had
to gather
fucking
everybody there.
800,000 people.
Just to not show up, because then when he did show up, bigger numbers than ever.
Hype.
It's a whole marketing thing, and,
It is.
and that's for bigger streamers. For
That's
a
for him.
smaller streamer, you got time to get ready to gather the people who are in there. Sometimes people can't make it. You got regulars there. So some new people who are there.
It's setup time.
Yeah.
Time to test your mic.
Exactly. Make sure nothing's borked.
No, make sure you get out the last little before you start.
Yeah.
Just whatever you gotta do.
Yeah, it gives you time to get ready. And that way you can see.
And sometimes things happen. Sometimes you hit start streaming and then like, hey, I need you to do me a favor. It's like, oh fuck.
Yeah, it gives you a buffer.
I had that a couple times
and
at my
just
stream.
go.
I was like, right when I started, I was like, all right, I'm gonna start it, and I've had that little stream is starting. I was like, okay, I make sure everything's set up, and next thing you know, I was like, hey Coda, can you do this real quick? I'm like, I was like, all right, cool, and I do that.
It's a buffer period.
That's why I don't have countdowns, because like sometimes when it hits 0 and you're about to press the transition,
I got
like,
rid of my
hey, I need you
countdown
real
for that
quick.
reason. Yeah. Yeah, I got rid of my countdown for that reason. Because I would overshoot it by a lot. It's like, oh, shit. Sorry.
He's a very impatient person. That's why I say.
Yeah, but yeah, there's also a limit to how long it can be. If it's like a half hour or half your
Yeah.
stream, don't do it.
You shouldn't take 30 minutes.
Yeah,
No,
15
right.
minutes
Yeah,
max.
30 minutes.
Yeah,
So
no
you
longer
can
than
also-
15 minutes.
You can also cheat the system that way. You can do like a 20-minute like starting soon thing, then hit a 15-minute, or not a 15-minute, I'm exaggerating, but you can hit like a 5-minute intro or a 3-minute intro, like a YouTube intro. And then that's technically going almost pushing the edge there. You can go over 30, but like, is it really needed as a small streamer?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no longer than 15 minutes.
Yeah.
If you're not doing your intro within 15 minutes, that's a problem. but I think 15 minutes, no more than that.
Anyone else have pet peeves on streamers?
I guess like the hosting notification. Like if you're to host with one viewer, you get like a really lame
Yeah.
up. Whereas in someone that does like 100, it's just like something really sick on the stream. I'm like, really? What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So-
those are
Oh,
annoying.
the variations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like. The only time I like variations is if it's a reference. The biggest reference I know is 316. When someone does 316, Stone Cold music.
Yeah. Glass breaks.
Yeah. Like if you make it fun,
yeah,
it's okay. But you kind of make people overshadow other people by accident. It's not your intention. It can be seen the wrong way. You got to make it everything feel fair. Look at bits. Bits are dying on Twitch.
Yes, they
it's
are.
barely being used.
Yeah.
And that was made to make people feel like less is more.
That's why they implemented the bit reward emotes. You can unlock more emotes now because of the bit rewards.
Bits are only good if you have the extensions that enhance them.
Like the sound ones or whatever.
Yeah.
I did the sound ones a lot,
I have the
but
sound one.
there's too many alternatives that overshadow that, and people
Yeah, like
kinda miss
straight
opportunities.
donations.
It gave me 3 extra emote slots because of the bits, though. That's what I like about them.
Yeah, and I think it's good if people know that, but I didn't know that until you told me.
I know. I taught it. I taught it you.
Yeah.
Taught
Oh
it.
yeah.
We're learned.
Thirsty too.
She
We're
learned
learned people.
And I learned from another streamer.
He learned it.
They taught it me, and I taught it you twos.
Yeah.
They taught it did.
Now we'll pass on this knowledge to the next generation.
Since we're talking about pet peeves and other streamers, when you go to someone's page, what turns you off? Is it the lack of bio or their panels?
Too much info.
Too much.
Like
writing?
when you see like an about page, for example, like the about panel, and they have like tiny little novel about who they are. Got to keep it short and sweet.
Mine's this long.
I think
Mine's
it
like 5
depends on,
sentences.
like,
Mine's
what
not even
their-
5 sentences.
What their content is. If they're more of like a gamer, then I think they should keep it small. But if they're like a musician, or,
Yeah, if they're a musician, that's okay. Yeah.
or somebody who creates art or something like
Yeah,
that.
if it's a creative stream, then yeah, you can have the longer about thing. Let them,
I don't personally. I don't like it when they advertise for their own business when it doesn't relate to their stream
Yeah.
or to Twitch. So if they have like I don't know a gardening
Etsy shop.
business or something like that, has absolutely nothing to do with gaming.
Mhm.
Don't put that on Twitch.
Also,
That has
people who put
nothing to do there.
the tip button first or only have a donate panel. No.
No, about first is always.
Yeah.
I don't know who
It's
that
a-
is. Well,
we're
we're
in a-
talking shit about me now.
We're in a weird. I'm gonna defend you a little bit. We're in a weird situation where like, no one scrolls down.
I
No.
don't.
I do.
Small percentage. Like it's.
I do
it's-
if there's more.
rep
If
the 1%.
if people have like actually filled out panels and whatnot, I'll
Yeah.
actually scroll down and read them.
How do you? Well, yeah.
Well,
how do you what? I
No,
didn't hear that.
okay, how do you feel about like people that have like their build descriptions?
I got mine up there
Yeah.
because some people are interested in that.
Yeah, a lot of people are.
Yeah, some people want to know what you're running because some people make
The-
their
yeah.
purchasing decisions off of what we're using.
The specs I feel like are important. That
Yeah.
it's like everything else. I mean, the tips, the specs, the about is always iffy because like that gets depending on how you do it.
Yeah.
No one really looks at it.
Alright,
You know,
now
some
answer
people,
my
some
specs
people,
question.
some people do like a list of like just about them to keep it short and sweet.
I think
You kinda
mine's
get
one
that-
sentence.
Hey, and you get that bit that you need to know,
Mhm.
and then like you moved on. Like,
yeah,
there's not a lot of time spent on that thing.
Yeah, because
they could
nobody's gonna
just
spend
ask you
20
at
minutes
that
reading
point. Yeah, I feel like Twitch had, and that's why discoverability is also like really like low on Twitch because everything is only, the attention is only for when you're live.
Yeah, there's
and,
no.
and anything off of it doesn't make sense on Twitch. That's why YouTube has the better discoverability.
Yep,
It's
because
all
you can
about
see
the
it whenever you want.
content. Yeah.
And Twitch has tried to fix that by the redesign of the your home pages.
Channel.
That's true.
Channel trailer, which by the way, 1 minute for fucking trailer, like
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah,
I want 5 minutes.
Like, I gotta make a 3-minute video and put everything on fast forward.
Yeah, right. Put it on double speed. I know.
When I was doing some reading and watching YouTube videos of bigger streamers, a lot of them say that their discoverability was due to YouTube.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because YouTube's algorithm is designed for discoverability. Because if you ever go to,
that, can you can't dual stream to.
You can.
You can if you're not an affiliate.
Yeah.
You can if you don't accept
Multistream.io.
payments. If you don't accept donations.
No, that's not how it works at all.
That's not true.
Twitch is only if you're affiliated on Twitch, you can't co-stream. There is a website called was it a Restream? Yep. I did that for I think when I first started Twitch. I did that one. I did both YouTube and Twitch.
Slobs let you multi-stream too.
Yeah, but if you're affiliate, you'll break the terms. You lose your sub button.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because the way Twitch affiliate agreement is, if you stream on Twitch, it's exclusive for 24 hours. You can stream anywhere you want, but anything you do on Twitch has to stay on Twitch for 24 hours. So if you're not an affiliate, you can do what you want.
Just not the same time.
What's that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can start a stream on Twitch, stop, and go right to YouTube Live or whatever, and you'll be fine.
You're not contracted to Twitch only.
No.
They just grab your
it's exclusive content
for 24
Twitch.
hours.
Yeah. Yeah, if you stream it on Twitch, it stays there for a day.
It's really confusing for people that have no time to read the fine print. Or
That's the
you see a
problem. People
button
don't read
and
the
they're
fine
just
print.
Like, well, and they don't show that in slobs. They just say co-streaming or like dual
because
streaming or whatever.
because Slobs
You're
wants you
like,
to pay $29 for Prime.
Not only that, too, but you
get
have
money.
the sites like Restream that don't give you that information. Like,
Nope,
hey,
they
before
should.
you restream, if you're an affiliate, be aware that blah blah blah.
You're
blah,
losing
blah,
your sub
blah,
button.
blah, blah, blah.
And if you think Twitch
Like-
doesn't remove them, they do.
Twitch
Yeah.
I think
Anyways.
also. Sorry.
Nope. That's a whole nother topic.
I know, like, isn't it lower the quality if you stream on multiple platforms at once as well?
Not necessarily. It's all about how the ingest server is.
Yeah.
For what Restream, because Restream makes you pay if you want higher quality.
Oh, okay.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, dude.
Make a
Listen,
ban
man.
on that.
Monetization in this industry is absolute dog shit. Everybody's looking for money. Everybody. They want their cut.
Even the U.S. Army.
What's that?
Even the U.S. Army.
Yeah.
Very clever.
So those people that do stream on YouTube, how do you do that?
What do you mean?
Well,
I'll tell you how I did one stream and got copyrighted. I know all about it now.
Because, YouTube has so. I mean, I feel like Twitch at least recently has really gotten on the copyrighted music bandwagon, but YouTube has been notorious for doing that.
Because
for
YouTube
years.
has what YouTube is. They have it like Audible Magic, where has automatically detects what music you're playing.
Yeah.
And you get copyright claimed, which is what happened to me twice in 20 minutes after I streamed 1 fucking hour on YouTube to check it out.
And that's another thing. Like, it wasn't Twitch. Like, Twitch's hand was forged by the music companies because Twitch
because
is
because the Rona, the Rona and all the musicians on
and
Twitch basically got all eyes on us.
Yeah,
that's why they had the DMCA issue. But Twitch, for the most part, they just mute your VOD, and if you delete it, you're fine. But still,
but you're still like
you're still fucked.
You're still
get caught,
fucked,
you're
even
done.
if you use and don't believe the rumors of how like 30 seconds the volume level.
Yeah, fair use
it was
doesn't
clearly
apply.
Stated, yeah, it doesn't apply. The only time it applies if like you're doing like a cover of it, if you're doing your own rendition of
derivative.
it. Yeah, like don't fall for anything else. Like it's really really fucking.
The
strict
30-second
and-
rule only applies to radio stations because they have a commercial use license.
Exactly.
The 30-second rule when food fell on the floor.
I wouldn't do it. Fuck that. That's how you get the Rona.
No Rona for me.
So when you stream on YouTube, or
Mhm.
when you did stream on YouTube, the 2 times, did you just go straight through YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had put my information in OBS and that was it.
That's
You
pretty
logged
much.
in my Google account.
That's pretty much what I did too. I did like.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do.
Streamline-
It's,
yeah,
it's streaming anywhere is the same. Pretty much anywhere. You put your stream key in, you're done. That's it. It's just the service.
I feel like with YouTube, like I was streaming with that one, I had more flexibility with like tags. Like
Yeah, because you have a much larger description box. You put whatever you want in there.
Yeah, because I was
and
like
the fact that the VODs get published immediately, it also helps with discoverability because it'll be boosted up.
Yeah, because I noticed when I do a Twitch, there's only like a limit of stuff I can do, like
5.
like single player or blind playthrough. But if I go to YouTube, I'm like, I'll just put the game in the tags.
Shit out of it.
Yeah, that's what I did. I did it with like Soma. I put like if I'm playing Soma, for example, I put like hashtag Soma horror, playthrough scary or something like that, or playthrough.
You can put whatever tag you want.
Exactly. That's
Twitch used to be like that.
I miss those days.
I know. When it had like community tags and everything you could put in, that was actually better than what the system is now.
I think that's the reason why YouTube is much easier to get discovered because of those tags.
YouTube has YouTube has an actual discoverability algorithm. Like when you go to the home page, you see actual recommendations based on what you watch, and everything gets filtered up or down.
Google
Whatever.
After all, so.
What's that?
It is Google after all, so.
True. They have all our data. They know everything.
But then I'm gonna go back and say, like, you have apps like TikTok who also mastered an algorithm that works.
Yeah, it boosts your discoverability.
Dude, I got surprised on TikTok. I never had that many views on one of my videos.
Yeah, it's. I'm surprised that Twitch
It's designed to push you users to the front.
In like 1 hour, it got like 12,000 views. I was just like, oh shit.
Wow. Oh my word.
Happy.
Nice.
Yeah, it's because TikTok's algorithm is designed to boost new users so they get you to engage more with the platform. That's why they do it.
I mean, it
not to mention the popular hashtags that get you shit like that. Like, it's less work.
I think they boost the first 10 or so videos you post up, and then after that, you get throttled. Unless you're super hot, then you right to the top.
Oh yeah, that's not me.
That's why you create multiple accounts. Just keep on getting those 10.
Yeah, just take advantage of the new account feature.
Twitch needs to get on something because they
need to fix that. They need to come up with an algorithm.
Yeah, as much as it is to be on front page, it does nothing after.
No, it
really
just,
doesn't.
you get
Unless
front
you're
page,
already
that's it.
established, and it sucks because stuff like movements could be taken advantage of.
Oh yeah,
and it's all a cover. Again, for wrestling fans, WWE is basically Twitch.
They're slowly getting better with the recommendations. However, sometimes I get recommended for like games categories I don't even watch, but I think that's because of people I host.
Yeah, it's based 2 parts: games you play and people you watch, and they try to filter it that way. Because they'll base it off of who you watch and like watch time, how long you watch them, and then they try to base it off like the top 5 similar games you play or stream.
But that tab is not really forefront.
No,
to
it doesn't do
anything.
shit.
I mean, even for example, I have Twitch bookmarked. It's my following. I don't go to home. I don't go to fucking explore. It's always my following. Oh, who's on? Oh, no one. Okay, goodbye.
Yeah, pretty much. Because the discoverability 0 on Twitch. It's next to nothing.
I think that's the reason why I'm kind of like, I want to go back to YouTube, like live streaming on YouTube again, just because of that discoverability. Like I say, I just like, I get more interactive.
Make YouTube content and then filter them over to Twitch.
Yeah, because I have my setup like I have my setup like, how would I describe it? I have like the big gameplay on one side, and I have my camera right here on the side, and like I said, I have the chat box, so that way, so if I had to edit, so because mostly
you'll be able to edit.
Yeah, so I can
like an
place
edit point.
Yeah, so I can place like, I have it right here because there's like when I first started stream, my webcam would always block an important part of the piece of like or like a vocal piece right there. So now that I have a different setup, I can just edit anywhere I want and just put it somewhere else that's less convenient, or more convenient, I should say.
Yeah.
To save time on editing too, if you record with OBS, you could always have different scenes where different camera placement. So that way, it's kind of less. You just switch.
Just
scenes.
swap a scene.
Boop, 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 boop.
Since we're talking about discoverability, are there things that you do to promote yourself that you want to share that could possibly help others?
Shit posting on Twitter. I'm serious. Twitter's highly effective.
Yeah, Twitter's my main platform in general.
Mine too. I do a lot of shit posting.
I just also don't like interacting with every other social media when I don't have the time. With at least one,
Yeah.
I can manage that and I can get on there.
Yeah,
and
you
check
don't need
what
to be
everyone
on
else is
every
doing.
single platform. If you find a platform that works for you, use it.
Yeah, I found Instagram to work for me a lot.
Mhm.
My Instagram clips, and I took time to design the overlays for them, and
Yeah,
have 'em
exactly.
fit the
You're making
format.
content designed for that platform.
Yeah, and the hashtag, when you hashtag the fuck out of it, but you separate what the caption is for that video with the fucking dots that go
Mhm.
down, and then all the bullshit at the end that
Yeah.
no one reads, all the hashtags. But it works. You fucking
does.
get so many likes
Because
from
people follow
I don't even
hashtags on
wanna know.
Instagram.
Yeah,
When they
and
follow
then-
hashtags on Instagram, they'll see your shit.
And that's
Not-
what
not
posted
only
up
that,
most
but now you have
often
a
too.
multi-login. With the multi-login now you can make a whole separate account to have another thing to kind of boost yourself on. And I had with the wrestling show, I had another account for that, and then another account for this on the Twitter, and then next thing you know, I'm promoting myself in 4 different ways, and it's less work.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's still work.
It's almost
but, I
automated.
took the time. Yeah, it was on autopilot. I already built it into myself.
Yep. Twitter
then
now
I
you can
got
schedule
into
posts too.
Making a website.
Oh, you can?
I use
new
Squarespace,
update.
and I set up a website, and then you kind of have it directed towards your Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
So now when they go on the website, which I checked the analytics, and people went to the website.
Yeah,
It
and you
showed
can
up on
embed your
Google.
stream in your website too.
Exactly. That's exactly what I did. So now when they watch live, they can watch from the website.
Yep.
And then if they want to do anything to interact with it, it's going to Twitch anyway.
Yep.
So, and on top of that, you got the merch page. And now I got people doing the merch and they're doing it it
Exactly.
was really easy. And I only spent 16 to keep the website up for a month.
Mm-hmm.
$16.
Yeah, it's all about how you use your dollars, not just throwing money at a problem.
It was super easy, and I had a good thing going. And then 2K fucked everything up.
I know, right?
And
Does anyone else do anything to promote their stream?
I don't really
do
go
I.
on Twitter all the time. Sometimes I forget because I'm trying to make sure my stream is all set and done.
Mhm.
But I guess because of the circle that I'm in, all the people I've met through Twitch, they're like, "Oh, hey, he's live, so let me just check him out." So sometimes I really don't have to do that. But
It's like organic
Oh.
promotion.
But sometimes I forget to even share on the other person's Discord. They constantly bug me to do that, but
oh, that's a
in
big
a sense,
one too.
I'm just not really. I don't know. I'm not into doing that.
That doesn't work
I don't
sometimes
know.
though. Put
Yeah, I just
spamming links in Discords.
Yeah.
I just don't like personally. I don't like to do that. I don't like to go on someone's Discord and be like, "Hey, I'm live." So,
Yeah. Some people see it as bad form.
Yeah. Especially if I don't interact with anyone in
Yeah.
there. And
Like
just
if
go
it's
up there
something
like,
you're
"Hey, I'm live."
interacting all the time, then yeah, it's okay. But if you're just just kind of lurking in the background, don't
And
spam the
everyone
link.
always
that's
mutes
really
the
rude.
channel anyway.
Even if I'm cool with you, I still just don't feel comfortable doing that.
Yeah.
I don't know, but
I think it's a good way to build community. I've gotten a couple of followers, and I found them as well from other channels in Discord.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah, if you're active in a
grow.
Discord, that's different.
yeah. And
If you're just there to
that's
throw a
community
link out there,
building.
that's a problem.
Yeah.
But if you're, actively engaged in the community, then
if they dig you,
you're
they'll
okay.
come.
Because Discord shows when you're live too. And your
Which I
status
think
thing.
that's how you also can build your community too. Like as far as promoting, you have your regulars who are right there in your Discord. So if you're not active on that, you're not gonna see them anymore. So you have to Discord is a whole nother promoting
cultivate
thing to keep them there and to keep them aware of everything.
Exactly.
It's not
Discord
just,
is-
hey, join Discord, mute it, come back once or twice.
Not a good
It
idea.
sucks because I read
Discord is for all the off-stream stuff.
Yeah,
That's how I view it. For everything that
I had
happens
to redo
off-stream to
my
keep you
Discord,
engaged.
4 times, and I'm like, I can't get it right. I know what
Yeah.
I'm doing wrong, but it's just not lining up right. It's not.
I see
not hitting.
Discord as the off-stream way to promote, like a passive promotion. Like you can still keep in touch with your viewers, your community, get them talking, get everybody else talking, and then on
Stream
stream.
ideas.
Yeah, exactly.
Feedback.
Yeah, you get feedback, real-time feedback.
Great way to strengthen your community and meet other communities, not just in your channel but other streamer channels, but also like I'm in like a Resident Evil Discord and I meet a lot of Resident Evil fans, so things like that. I think it's great.
Yeah, game discords are good.
The best way to build your community.
Yeah.
Outside of
Also get free keys.
Worked for me a couple times.
I'm
It
just
does.
saying,
You'll get DM'd and you'll get game codes.
Yeah, or new game comes out. If you join the Discord, 9 times out of 10, they're gonna give people in their Discord keys.
Yep.
Nice.
As long as you're active.
Yep. So if you wonder how people get early access, which there's also websites where you can sign up for with your Twitch account. You can sign up to get a key for a specific game they have advertised.
Yep.
Or you can just keep watch of a game you're interested in, go into Discord. Now you probably have it. Sometimes when you hear people say, "Oh yeah, I got a key for free," it's like, calm down. You just went
I
into
got in
Discord.
good with the Valorant influence manager just by talking to her. Who can resist my charm, really?
You just have a
But no.
pretty voice.
Yeah, I do.
Voice.
It works. Gets the job done. But yeah, you gotta get involved.
Is that how you? Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna make another joke on his voice. I was gonna
Go
say,
ahead.
Is that how he gets his wife to eat wherever he wants to eat for dinner?
That's right.
McDonald's.
He says it all sweet. He's like,
she loves McDonald's, so that's an easy decision. That's a no-fight
Pizza Hut.
decision right there.
Let's go to Pizza Hut.
I haven't been to Pizza Hut since I was a kid.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
Actually, I don't think I've been there since I've been a teenager.
Yeah, I mean, who goes to Pizza Hut anymore?
Like
Yeah.
I don't go to Pizza Hut. Pizza comes to me.
Yeah.
Damn, look at you.
While we're talking about community,
Uh-huh.
if someone was to ask you, describe your community, what would you say?
Non-existent.
Sarcastic.
Yeah, non-existent. Pretty much Cersei's community.
Colorful.
I steal other people's viewers, so yeah. Whatever your guys have going on in your communities, just put that in mind, because I just stole all your people.
I'd have
All
to say
made-
that mine is pretty interactive, and a lot of us share the same non-game interests. So, like, a lot of us enjoy traveling.
Yeah.
And
Communities are a reflection of yourself.
doing that connection, yeah, I really like the community.
Got real quiet there for a second.
Yeah.
Everybody's like, community, what?
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
That TV show, right?
Where do I buy one of those?
Oh, yes.
Where do I buy one of those?
How much is that going to cost me?
The community, that's where I live, right?
Not for me.
I guess you could be like, my community have game interests as me, or like Naptime said, they have real life, same interests as
Mhm.
me. Let's see. Do you guys have any special sub perks?
You get my
Ad-free
love.
viewing.
Emotes.
Some great emotes.
Yeah.
Actually, one of the people that I used to stream a while back, she used to draw pictures of her subs and
Yeah?
little paintings. This was one of them. I think this was like for a 3-month sub.
Come on, camera photo. Oh, nice.
Gosh.
And
That's pretty cool.
I can't remember where I put the painting that since I rearranged everything, but it was like a
This
little
actual
a
painting?
little. Well, no, this is a crown drawing, but the other one's a painting. It was like a 1x1 little baby canvas.
Holy
but I need to
shit.
find that one.
It sucks because I could never come up with one. I kind of had one with the wrestling thing, but
Yeah.
I included everybody, followers, subs, supporters. Like
Mhm.
I don't know, I have a hard time giving subs more rewards because I want everyone to feel equal. So it's like followers can get it too. Like everyone.
Yeah,
has
you don't want to hide
chance.
anything behind a paywall.
Yeah, I struggle with that. Like, I know the money making business side of it. Like, I can do the other stuff, but when it comes to that, I can't because I feel dirty. You know, I just like, oh, you know,
I think
I'm
that's
not playing
Twitch's fault,
favorites.
though.
Yeah.
I think that's Twitch's fault. They don't have
Yeah.
they don't have a good setup for that, and so
Yeah.
you're left with ad free.
Yeah,
You don't have a lot of
and
good
that,
options
I
to
agree
get.
with her.
it sucks. It
It's
sucks
very
with the
limited.
VIP badge too. As soon as the VIP badge came out, I was like, it seems like you're picking favorites. So
Yeah.
I did something different. I was like, okay, I'm not giving it to anybody. Then I was like, you know what? I have an idea. What if again, wrestling themed. What if I had a whole betting system in the chat. I'm like, holy shit. All right, if someone wins at the end of the show, whoever has the most points with the bets, they get VIP because they're now the chat champion. So that's a
Yeah,
crown
exactly.
that they get to wear, but they can always lose it.
competition thing.
A lot of people do the VIP badges for channel point redemptions. I've been noticing.
Yeah,
Like,
if you
you
rack up
get
like 10, 20,000 channel points.
VIP for 24 hours or permanent VIP.
I don't know how I feel about that. Only because like that.
Yeah.
You know.
That also
I don't
reward
know.
the channel points thing rewards long-term viewership. Like if somebody's watching you every single day for a year.
To get 50,000 points, and I
Yeah.
guess they deserve VIP.
It just sucks because like I feel like
Well,
somebody could. I still fear for bots that stay in your account, like fucking electric longboard or fucking they have new
Another
ones now.
viewer. Another
They
viewer.
Wait,
they
you
have
can get
new ones
electric
now where
longboard
it's like
or
Gilf
lurks,
mom,
Commander
or
Root.
sexy mom,
Lurks.
this, and it's like now they're getting channel points, and if they randomly fucking
You can block
submit
those out.
channel points,
I think you can block those out of channel points. I'm not sure. I know you can
It
block them
just-
out like loyalty points by you putting a username for like Stream Elements and Streamlabs. I've done that. Keep them out of the leaderboards and shit like that.
no, it sucks because like the channel points thing, you know, they're trying to get rid of loyalty points outside of it, so it's like
Yeah, they're trying to keep everything internal.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing it with channel points and all that shit. Trying to keep everybody on the platform as much as possible.
I feel like they should have taken notes from Mixer when it comes to the
Yeah,
whole
with the Mixplay?
interactive thing. Nah, just with the sparks.
That's what it was. It was called Mixplay. It would let you have interactivity with different like stream effects and things like that. And some games even let you
remembered
control
one
it.
that I have, but nobody has used it yet.
What's that? I'll use it. What is it?
It's so like you can pick your own theme song when you come into the channel.
Oh, yeah.
If you're a
What?
subscriber, you
Oh,
can pick
sweet.
your own. It's like a
The fuck
once
outta here.
you scroll over the video, it comes up with that, and then if you're a subscriber, it's free, or you can pay for it through bits.
I'm a sub. What the hell is it? We're gonna do it.
I had that for
like
certain
this, we'll see
people.
if it works.
Where's it at?
What is the commander?
It's
No,
free stream
so like
alert?
when you scroll over the video, it should come up with a little overlay.
Free stream alerts? Or sound alerts?
I
Oh, hold
think
on.
it's
Oh,
Walk on
extension
subscriber
needs to be
sounds.
authorized.
yeah. With every one of those, you have to like allow that
Yeah.
so that they know who you are.
I had
That way,
Oh,
it
perfect.
recognizes your subscription.
what's it called?
Yeah, let's see if it works.
Oh yeah, we're gonna test it.
Wait, how do I do it then? When I come in or?
So I think when you come in the channel after you set it up, then it'll after you select your theme song, then it'll play when you come in. And they actually have they have a lot of settings that you can put up. Like if somebody goes in and out of your stream like 10 times or something, it's not going to play it over and over and over. So you can set it up for like once every 24 hours, it'll allow it to be used. Or you can set it up for different times. It's an extension.
pick one.
Set it up.
Sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead.
It's Walk On Subscriber Sounds by Blurp, and Blurp also has another one that is pretty popular, but it wasn't something I wanted to use for a subscriber. That's it. That's the one.
Yeah!
That's so cool.
Brick rolling everybody when I come in here.
Oh,
Welcome to the stream, Rhino.
Great.
And so for me, it shows up on the top left.
I saw that too. Love that.
Did it work for me?
It takes a few it takes a few seconds.
God damn it, work!
If this works, it's really cool, especially once you learn to recognize that sound as, oh, that's Rhino.
You played again for me? I just went to a different tab.
Mm-mm. Maybe, Maverick, it's because you were in my stream already.
Oh,
Yeah,
are you
go out,
serious?
go out and come back in. Like close out the whole stream and come back in. That's what I had to do. Okay, we're diverting way too much right now.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Nothing. Racist. I'll play with it later. Let's get back on topic.
So I'm gonna continue asking questions. For,
Yes, we got
another-
distracted. We're like little kids.
Another
It worked,
20
Maverick.
Yes.
I'm gonna continue asking questions for the next 20 minutes. Then I'll end stream. Whoever wants to
Hot
continue
sheet.
stream, feel free to do so. My next question is, what is one good or maybe your best streaming moment?
Ooh. When I got raided.
Best streaming moment?
That's hard.
When I realized 160 people were watching me.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's like, holy shit, the hell are you guys doing here?
It gave me some cold chills.
Yeah. I looked over at the viewer number. I'm like, oh, shit.
I had that
Bring me back to those
And I'm
PT
so-
days.
You guys in the
sitting
right
there
room,
like-
right?
Like, you guys in the right channel? What the fuck's going on here?
I was
Ma-
speechless
explain.
for mine, actually.
What's that?
I had like a raid going on, like this Ren raid from like a bigger channel like a couple years back, and I was just like, what the hell? I was like, where do these guys come from? I was like, hey, welcome, what's up? And yeah, I had like a couple people talk, and I don't know, 3 or 4 of them were just like talk. So about like 75 people kind of came to my stream once, and I was like, wow.
That's amazing.
I know.
Oh, by the
75
way, I got
people.
denied for partnership. Anybody was wondering.
What? They don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah,
haven't
they get
heard you.
fucked. I told them to take the check mark and shove it up their ass.
Fuck those check marks.
Yeah.
When you got raided, Josh, what were you doing? Were you playing drums?
No, actually, this is when I was still playing some games. I was playing Final Fantasy VI at that point.
Nice. Good choice.
Yeah, actually,
Good
I gotta
game.
look for that again and beat it. I did not beat it. That's one of my games I have unfinished.
It's always time to
Another-
stream it.
Yeah, the other one I had was just me like crying, like me, me talking while when I was just having a break and just saying thank you, and I just had kind of bawled a little bit on stream, so it was nice.
Nice
It's
little
always
moment.
worth it.
Yeah.
Special moment.
Always. I'm an emotional little shit as it is.
I can be.
I think raiding is probably some of my favorite memories of streaming. And then also when I got my first subscriber and my first donation, which thank you, Cersei. You were my first donation.
I got a first sub badge.
Yeah, that's right. But yeah, those are special moments that you don't really forget.
I have a first sub badge too.
Yeah.
I think I know
Founder's
yours,
badge.
you.
What's first?
I was like, I think I know what your best moment was, new.
Yeah, that's
What
because
is it?
mine's fresh. That's mine's fresh. That's why.
Oh, when you got your
'cause I
sub
got-
button?
No, when I got affiliate. I got
Yeah.
affiliate a week ago, so that was probably fresh.
Yeah,
And then probably my first official day as affiliate, I streamed and someone came in and streamed with like 35 people.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
It's a big raid.
Apparently my reactions were very entertaining. So
Did you flip it?
they really enjoyed it, and like a third of them still stuck around. throughout the whole
That's
stream.
great, dude. Getting viewer retention like that.
So that was nice, and then somebody went crazy and gifted me like 5 subs.
Yeah, dude.
Wow.
Dang.
Oh, hi. So
That's
it was
awesome.
That is great.
kind of surprise kind of thing. So definitely my first day as affiliate, officially as affiliate with the sub button and stuff like that, and then obviously when I was given notification that I made affiliate, because I was under the impression that you were like contacted after stream was over, so they did all the meta numbers and stuff like that. But I literally was in the middle of a stream, and all of a sudden these notifications popped up from like Twitch and from my email, and I was like, "What is this?" And so people clipped it about my reaction to, "Oh, I got affiliate."
That's
and
awesome.
So it was-
Nice.
To have that,
That was great,
captured.
Well, it's one thing to get rated, but you gotta pat yourself on the back if you get those people.
Yeah,
to
you
stick
you
around.
retained them. Got some subs out of it.
Yeah, that's pretty
Well,
awesome.
they were saying it was very entertaining, my reactions to the raid and everything. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine. I mean, I think definitely something that can be conveyed to anybody who wants to do Twitch is be honest with who you are, be
authentic,
sincere, authentic, because the community is enough to know and smart enough to know when you're faking it. They'll call you on it.
Oh,
So
yeah.
if you're not being sincere, if you're not being authentic, people will figure it out eventually, kind of situation. So just being yourself, being willing to be out there and enjoying it, have fun, being excited about what you get to stream about, and don't try to fake it.
That's good advice.
Word.
Sonic, do you have a favorite streaming moment?
There's 2 that comes up in my head. One of the first times, one of my, I guess, go-to streamers had rated my stream, and they had like 100 people. Kind of threw me off guard there. And then another one was, I specifically was doing like a watch party per se in the stream of like one of my videos I uploaded. And it was just kind of cool to have so many people watching at the same time, commenting live as we went through the video. It made me feel warm inside, I guess. You know what I mean?
That's really awesome.
Yeah. So those 2 definitely best moments so far.
How about you, Rabbit? Do you have a favorite streaming moment?
I mean, probably the 2 separate occasions where I got 10 gifted subs, and then I guess like the length of getting affiliate. Like the time frame was like 3 weeks, and I got affiliate.
Oh
Nice.
Oh damn.
Look at you go.
I know, right?
I mean, it was mostly to like my, I guess like the sniping community in Call of Duty. It's like the team I was in, just like real supportive, and like they'll
Nice.
like send me their viewers and stuff. So that helped a lot.
Nice.
That's awesome.
That's good, dude. Already got a built-in community there.
There you go.
Did you answer, Coda?
I did not actually. Some
spot.
yeah. Some of my favorite moments are like, I guess like when people get like in the chat, like are really talkative, like, or are involved when I see moments like in games.
Mhm.
I think one of them like said was Subnautica, because I did have somebody that was there to help me guide and see my first impressions, like, oh, check this fish out, or what's this one, like that. Other than a couple of clips, like said as you guys probably know that the one where I missed that clicker and Last of Us. And I think the last release one, my favorite moment was oh god, I really don't want to spoil it for anybody for that played Jedi Fallen Order. That last scene.
Oh, yeah.
I really
about.
that game got me emotional. I actually almost wanted to cry when I heard his voice. So, and like I said, I just seeing some of those moments, just like I just like having people watch like what they thought. It's like, oh, Because that's how I feel like when I watch people. I was like, oh, you guys,
Yeah,
this
you experience
scene's-
it together.
Yeah, it's like I felt the same way when I watched this or did this scene like that. So, I guess anything that just evolved the community, I guess, like the chat and everything. That's part of my favorite moments.
Would you like to answer, Ivan?
After thinking about it heavily, and I even went to my clips.
Oh, sorry.
I originally wanted to say it'd be like just everything that's in like the highest viewed clips, because those are all moments that I'm proud of. Just when people clip something, it just like that's a moment. I take things by moment. But if I had to go for like a bigger moment, like favorite thing, it was the just the combined effort of all the support that I had for the show I did, because you had people who sent me voiceover work for their characters, which they didn't need to. People who helped create the story, they didn't need to. Send their likeness to have a character represent them, they didn't need to. I brought people who didn't know anything about wrestling to not like care about that outside the life, but for the stream, they were all about it. People who were fans or weren't fans, they were there for each other.
Yeah.
For all the combined efforts, seeing it play out, like the whole put together presentation, and just naturally getting the views, and just all that being just us, as a community. Those are just every moment, every scene, every segment. It was just like fucking nailed it. It was like putting together a show with people, and like how everyone's like, or like when you see like the NASA thing when they land on the moon, like, yeah, we did it, we landed on the moon. It's like, yeah, we created content, it came out good. Because it wasn't just me. Like, yeah, I did everything editing wise, like, and was the director on top of being the editor, but like, they didn't have to do anything, but they still did. And it was just a big collaboration. It was like, oof, that tugged on the heartstrings a couple of times, but I kept it. I keep it back here.
You bald. It's okay. You can tell us.
Yeah.
Maybe my sleep, but it was fine.
Your
Got
sleep
something in your eye?
Yeah. No. Never. I'm scared of that. It's my fear.
Did you want to answer, Jay?
No, good. Go ahead.
Did Matt?
Oh, I'll enter it.
Okay, go ahead.
What?
I think it was like around the time when a viewer told me that their entire family was watching me. At that time, I was just really struggling with like gaining viewers, and I was doubting myself nonstop. But at that very moment, I felt like it's like, wow, really entertaining. I actually did something. I too can keep people watching. So yeah, I could have said like becoming like the other stuff. I forgot. But yeah, this was just really cool to me that a whole family was sitting down watching me, and they even made an account to interact later on.
Nice.
It's just really nice to have a whole family watching me. So
yeah.
That's amazing.
I like that
That's
more than being
wholesome.
affiliated, but oh.
Did Will or Taking King or anyone else who didn't answer want to share?
I think for me, the best moment was when I had 900 viewers playing Battlefield 4 randomly, and I never got them back.
Oh my god,
Holy
Battlefield
shit.
4.
I got goosebumps. That's insane.
I miss Battlefield 4.
Best
That's a great
Battlefield.
game.
Battlefield 4. I love
Yes,
the game.
I still play that from time to time.
Still have it.
You there, Taking King?
Yeah.
Do you want to answer?
I guess I can say the unexpected triple, the unexpected triple weight I had just randomly when I was streaming my mobile game. So just random.
Did you know those raiders?
Yeah, I knew them.
Nice.
It was unexpected, but my reaction wasn't really as hyped as it should have been because I was a little exhausted at the time.
It happens to us all.
Yeah. I remember playing The Sims one time and I got ran by a complete stranger.
That's
and
also
that's...
the main reason I only stream my mobile game because it's relaxing compared to any other stressful game.
Is that your favorite moment right now?
Yeah, I was saying I was playing The Sims. I got raided by someone I didn't even know them. They were just trying to find people that were playing The Sims, and they happened to see me somewhere in that list and decided to raid me, and that was like pretty awesome.
That is very cool.
Not
I
bad.
had a recent moment where I was raided by a complete stranger, and got quite a few follows from it.
Mhm.
But
Nice.
they just found me, um, probably
weren't
looking
in
for a
game?
small streamer. So
And it was after that raid where I got my affiliate thingy.
Nice. Did anyone else want to share some great streaming moments?
You, Cersei?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a lot of favorite streaming moments.
Well, we've got time.
I feel like Twitch is like my gaming diary. Like all my best moments in gaming, it's recorded. So
It's one way to look at it.
I guess like
Yeah.
all the times I got
I mean-
a platinum trophy after working so hard.
If you think about it, those are just, since you have everything recorded, that's like pieces of the documentary that's gonna come out in the future. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm gonna get big bucks for producing it.
Documentary.
Oh, CV Croft became CV Croft. An autobiography.
Produced by Maverick Media.
Voiceover by Maverick. And Napsa.
He'll be CV.
Yes.
Well, if no one else wants to share, I will ask one last question. This will be my last question. I will end the stream, but whoever in the cast wants to continue streaming, I invite you to do so, and I will read you.
$10 a minute.
And those who in the cast who want to leave, feel free to do so because there's no more Twitch related. Well, I mean, who knows where we'll go, but
Who knows?
We'll be
Who
talking about
knows?
farts jokes.
probably not going to be Twitch related.
We're all gonna let out the giant farts we're sitting on.
Mm-hmm.
Is manners an instrument?
Yes, it is.
Instrument.
Is water
is
wet?
Hot dog is a hot dog considered a sandwich?
No.
It is not. I just saw a YouTube video about that. They went
No,
to the
it's not.
science behind it, and it is not a sandwich.
No, because it's one continuous piece of bread, not a sandwich.
It's a wrap.
Taco.
Yeah, it's more of a taco than a sandwich.
You watched the YouTube video on the hot dog?
Yes.
That's
I
that
was
YouTube
very,
algorithm, man.
very,
But here's
very
the thing,
bored.
can't you make a sandwich with ham and cheese and then just fold one piece of bread? Or I
No.
said one piece of bread. One piece of bread.
How poor
not
are
a
you? You can
sandwich.
only afford one piece of bread.
Hey, man, if you don't
Why
have
use
a
that
bun,
much bread?
You always have the back piece.
Why use that much bread if you could just slap the shit and go, huh?
It's not a sandwich. It's a
Ugh.
nothing.
why use many word when few word do trick?
It's a pocket. A ham pocket.
The pocket. A hot dog pocket.
A ham pocket.
So my last question is, what is your idea of a successful streamer? Like, and this could also go with, is it your goal?
Wait, what?
I'll
My
answer it.
idea of
Do
a
it.
successful
What is your
streamer.
idea of a successful streamer? Please don't make
CBW
fun of
220.
pronounce words.
I'm sorry, I thought you said fix it stream.
Damn, the ass kiss came early.
I got it. I got it. Someone I look up to very much because all around. CD in the third, as I mentioned him once before. He's the ideal streamer. You go there and you know why you want to watch, and you want to watch because of him. He has the personality. He has the gameplay. No matter what, you're gonna have a good time. That's something that, instead of being one-dimensional or only having this and missing that, like, he's got it. Even when he's off, he's got it, and you always have a fun time, even if you can't ever get seen in the chat because there's people there.
Yeah.
It makes it feel special. It's fucking hilarious. You have a good time. The
Yeah,
community
C's
is very
funny as
tight knit.
shit.
And then on his Discord, when you think you can't be seen on the chat, you go to his Discord, connect with people instantly. It's ridiculous and how family oriented he is there, and he's all about positivity. Even like the crazy shit that happens on the stream or whatever the hell, like his overall message is always about positive vibes. His logo is a whole positive sign battery. Like it's really dope. And then he's also like from an area that I can relate to. We're very much alike in a weird way, but he's basically what I strive to like be because we're so alike, and he's there, and I'm like, okay, I see myself being there, but in my own way, and it's like, at some point that's my goal. It's like, yeah, we'll meet up one day.
So make
Doc.
people feel valued.
My answer is the Doc.
He's second for me.
Yep, because every time you tune in, it's a whole production. Nobody is doing what he's doing.
He's extra, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And some people can't get it. Some people can't get it.
People don't understand that
But
it's,
as a
it's a
wrestling fan-
parody of the '80s. That's what it is. It's like 80s action movie. That's what the Doc. That's what his whole theme is 80s action movie, and it's fucking hilarious.
You can't watch Cobra Kai and like it because of the whole 80s theme, and now
Yeah.
watch Doc and like it. Come on.
Love his mustache.
Same
Yeah,
shit. It's
the
not a
Ethiopian
mustache. It's
caterpillar?
the Ethiopian cat. Thank you.
It's Ethiopian caterpillar, man.
And where does he get his steroids from?
Guadalajara.
Guadalajara.
Yeah, Doc is my ideal successful streamer because when you watch him, you forget about time and space. You lose track of time because you are laughing your ass off. The dude puts on a show. And the community, the Champions Club, of course, I prefer the Slick Daddy Club, is awesome. The Discord always popping. You meet new people. Everybody's chatting. It's friendly as hell. A lot of people will say, "Oh, it's toxic. It's toxic." They're fucking wrong. They've never watched a stream. That's my idea of what success is. Not the money, not the millions, not the Lamborghinis.
Entertainment.
It's the entertainment value.
It's pure entertainment. And people kind of like, oh, he's a dick, and oh, he's
he's playing a
conceited.
character. It's hilarious.
Yeah, he's playing it. It's like if you're a wrestling fan, you get it. It's a fucking character.
Exactly,
He's
it's a
heel.
work.
He's a heel. Yeah, it's work. Like
it's a fucking work.
That's my dream team. CDN and Doc when they play together.
Dude, when they were playing
I'm
Gears of
not
War,
missing
Gears
it.
5 was fucking great.
Fucking.
Oh, it was awesome,
I played
man.
with C's once.
Yeah.
in Gears 5. And
Watching the Doc and C's play Gear 5 and Doc going on a 1v4, man. And they
it's like
lost it.
It was like
fucking
Super
great.
Bowl. It was like New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
Like, it's that big. Like
that's the kind of that's what got me in the stream was watching the Doc, because I was like, shit, dude, he's putting on a show. Let me do that.
True, I'm
Cutting
not really a
promos.
fan, but I
Yeah.
checked them out on YouTube, and I ended up staying there longer than I expected.
Yeah, you lose track of time. It's fucking great.
Yeah.
Holy crap! It's been 4 hours.
Yeah, exactly. You sit there, you sit there, you buckle in, you put your black on slate black blazer.
You watch the intro, and next thing you know, he's almost ending, and you're like,
Dude, that
intro
intro is like a fucking Marvel intro. That's why I stole that song last week. I found the
you're
song
so
that he
good.
plays. I want to cut my own promo to that.
I
And
would
dude,
love
he's
to.
great. He's the pinnacle. That's the top, in my opinion. We're all just living in that world.
Coda, your idea of a successful streamer.
I want to say like, God, I had it in my head. Now I just can't say it now.
Just thinking about that black on slate black blazer.
I think for me it's like how these guys are saying. I just like want somebody to say as like go on my streams like, hey, I always watch your content. You're always entertaining, even though like I find myself I'm not entertaining sometimes, but some people will say, "Oh, dude, I love your stream," and I always try to check it out as or something similar to that. Just like feel like I just want people to feel welcome and just like basically have a good time and share like some of these like gaming moments with them. Like it's pretty much how I see success. Actually, just having a good time, just enjoying something.
Community?
Yeah,
Shades
pretty
of
much.
Frosted Flakes.
Oh gosh.
I just saw it in the chat.
Yeah, I seen that too. I was like, oh god.
I made another clip of you doing the 69 inches.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
69 inches
never
of
mind.
fun.
All right. I was like, we just got very lewd for. Oh wait, okay, my bad.
Did Jay want to answer? Do you want to answer, Jay?
No, I'm good. Go ahead.
He's just taking notes on everything to use.
Do Do you have an idea of a successful streamer?
This one's kind of hard for me to answer just because, like, successful Twitch streamer and a streamer that I would like to be, I think are two different.
That's a good point.
Yeah, it's really hard for me to be like, there's this one person that is the ideal for me because, I don't know, I'm not where I want to be Twitch wise, but at the same time, I'm happy with where I'm at. Like, I don't want to get super big or anything, and that's not why I started Twitch streaming, but I stay and I continue because I enjoy the community that's been built. So for me, that's a success. And then I guess like the epitome of a successful streamer is somebody that can retain their viewers and relate to. So I think if I can do that, if I can personally do that, or if I go to somebody else's channel continually, day after day, that's a successful streamer. Kind of vanilla answer, but truthful.
In
10%
that case,
rule.
I think you're successful. What about you, New? Do you have an idea for a successful streamer?
I think it all depends on what you consider successful. It's perspectives of what goals each streamer has. You know, if your stream is community is meant to be entertainment, that's one thing. If it's a streamer to, you know, teach people certain things, that's another. If you want to provide a safe place to just hang out and chill, that's a success. So it's all the goal. It's the community that you make. And this kind of goes back to what we've been talking about before. Is, you know, not every single streamer is going to be for you, and you create the community that you want.
Yep.
So if your community is meant to provide a safe place, that's fine. If there's another community that's just for entertainment, that's fine. You know, so how we view our success, our goals is going to be different from each person. But if you're able to accomplish creating a community for what you want to provide, then you're successful. That's how I feel about that.
It's a simple, measurable number for success. If you can get 10% of the follows you have as a viewer, you're doing pretty good.
That's a good point.
So if you get 10% of your follows as viewers, pretty successful stream. It's a 10% rule.
What about Rabbit? Do you have an idea?
No clue.
It's a tough one
He's
to
honest.
answer, though.
Rhino?
I guess it's someone that has constant viewers or just an overall good community. Returning people.
Sonic?
Just, I think, like New said, it kind of depends on what you define as successful to your stream specifically. But I guess for me, as long as I can provide entertaining content and, you know, try to engage with the viewers as much as possible, no matter, you know, how many viewers I ever get. Those are things that I want to just be able to continue to do, because that's authentic to who I am. I want to make sure that I can engage with the people that are watching and provide a good time, and then also be at least somewhat good at the games that I play as well, because you don't really want to watch someone like play a game and they be really bad at it, or at least I don't. Unless because it's kind of toxic. Sometimes I purposely go to like specific games that I played multiple times just to see other people mess it up, like The Last of Us. So yeah,
torture porn.
Do you want to answer, Ronnie?
I guess when you're like going into all of this, like not expecting too much, so pretty much thinking more realistic. So not going on Twitch and just like, okay, I'm gonna get 1 million followers in like a month or something. Like that's just not.
Uh-oh.
Did we lose him?
Yeah.
We lost you.
We lost them.
Gotta charge your phone.
Ronnie, please don't do this to me.
It's his uncle.
Taking King, you want to answer?
I really have no idea. I just watch whoever I like, and I really have no idea.
Why do you like them? Maybe.
I mean, I'm mostly looking for people who play my mobile game. I don't really watch anyone else. I don't care for Call of Duty streamers. Some of them I can watch, some not so much.
What about you, Will?
Hey, Ronnie's back.
Woo!
Yay!
You want to continue, Ronnie?
No.
What did you guys hear exactly? Like,
Oh,
That you don't like people expect to get 1 million followers in a month.
Yeah, and then you
oh
can-
yeah, I was just like saying like people who are going into this not being more realistic about it. So they're just like, okay, I expect a lot of followers, this and that. So I guess if you're like willing to learn about the journey, also like take a little bit of risk, I guess, get out of your comfort zone in a way.
true that.
So yeah, and just like try to go with the flow and not expect too much because you're gonna get disappointed. So yeah, just let it happen. If it happens pretty
So
much.
pretty much just enjoy the journey.
Yep, enjoy the ride.
Yeah.
You're not
Enjoy
learning, you're
and
not
learn.
growing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very nice, Rito.
What about you, Will? Do you have an idea? Will you? Well,
Will.
I think
Mr. Will.
all the questions I'm going to ask tonight, I am going to
Damn, he
end
just
my
up and left us.
stream. Does Coda or Vicky or anyone here want to continue streaming?
I'm not streaming.
No,
Uh,
I'll continue. I'll end too.
Okay. So our next episode will be September the 19th. 2 weeks from now.
Yes, the 19th.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
Thank you all for watching. We are ending this stream, and I want to thank the cast so much
Yay.
for taking the time to be here and answer these questions.
No,
I hope that chat follows everybody, and I hope that cast members follow each other and support
We'll
each
see.
other.
Drop those subs.
Yeah. Sorry about cutting out there at the end. Like, I lost all volume from you guys, and I was sitting here like trying to figure out what it went wrong,
Ooh.
and then I closed Discord out, put
Damn
it back
Discord.
in, and then suddenly like my mic was working, but my audio wasn't. So I had to play Cersei's stream so I could get audio into my headset, and then go back into Discord after closing it again in order to get the audio from that. So it was like,
Oh
I
wow.
don't know what the heck happened.
Discord can be twitchy sometimes.
Yes, it can.
Yeah.
Very finicky.
Yeah.
What was your answer then to a successful streamer?
You know she's not recording right now.
Right.
Sorry.
I'll record it.
I got it too. I got it.
It's fine.
got
I don't think I
recorded
have
today.
anything better than what you guys said. I just
I
think
like
for
that
a
offline
successful
screen too.
streamer-
Very nice.
Yeah, it is. It's really clean.
I likes it.
Rabbit made it.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Rabbit makes some pretty good stuff. He's made
Yeah.
two of my my Twitter what are they called, banners?
Banners.
Mine too.
Yeah,
Looks good.
job. But I
Fits with
think
your
for me,
theme too. It's pretty good.
successful streamer would probably just be somebody who, I guess, like, for me, there's two parts of that. Part of it is that they love gaming, and so they're doing something they love, and that to do that and like maintain a normal lifestyle out of it. I think that would be success to me.
So not necessarily like a full-time streamer, but somebody
Grows.
that really enjoys it enough to continue doing it all the time.
Yep.
Well, yeah, that's
like
definitely
that.
the first part. I do think like success enough to be able to sustain yourself from it would be like ideal. Like honestly, for me personally, if I could just live off of streaming, not necessarily flourish, but just live off of streaming, like that would be awesome.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Good
complain about
answer.
that.
Sorry, I stopped recording.
No, that's fine. I guess everyone's hopping out.
I ain't leaving anytime soon.
Enough, yeah.
Unless you want to hear me fart really loud.
Why would we want to?
Let her rip.
You guys think that was too long? Should I make it 3 hours instead? Or...
No, that was
No.
perfect.
I think that was perfect.
Last time we
fine.
went to like what 3 or 4 in the morning.
Yeah, we was
That was
like
5 hours. It wasn't. I think it was 6 hours. I think
Yeah,
it was all
it was
6
5 and a
hours.
half hours.
Yeah.
It was long last time.
Yeah.
Like it's
Yeah,
12
that's fun, it
21
don't
here. I don't
matter.
know. I don't know what I'm gonna do for
We
the
didn't
next
go
3
off
hours.
topic that much either. Like,
No, we didn't get distracted as much.
yeah, we're growing. We're learning.
I know we learning. So I wonder what Vicky's talking about.
I wonder.
Anybody read lips?
I'm just ending my stream and saying my thank yous.
Oh, is that her name, Vicky?
Bye, stream.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been just calling her nap time.
That's
Oh,
why.
you
That's
can-
why.
I'm
That's why.
gonna stay here and talk for a little bit. I'm just gonna end stream.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying bye to your stream.
Yeah. Bye, that people. Nap time.
Next
Next time on Streamcast.
I didn't get to 15 bottles of water or 15 drinks in general because one of them is aloe vera, but I got to 14.
Wait, you can drink aloe vera?
Some say he's still drinking.
Hey, I only peed like 3 times this stream too. I went like 8 last time.
Yeah,
All
that's
right,
true.
ladies and gentlemen, I think this is
His
where they get
bladder is
weird,
every
but
20
I'll keep
minutes.
streaming and see what's going on. If
Lacking,
not, like I
man.
said,
You know how like
see how
someone
things
when they're
go.
about to eat
See
do
what they
like
really
a
talk
food eating
about.
contest, they
So,
like eat like a
how
ton of
weird
food
we
2
are.
or 3 days before, so their belly gets all bulged out.
Yeah,
so
they
they're
expand it.
ready. I think my bladder like evolved.
Oh.
After one stream.
I'm broke.
And
It
then
was like,
this time.
yeah,
What happened?
I feel like I've achieved like some sort of like new
Nirvana.
level.
You've ascended.
Fucking
I have a
you.
class change. I just don't know what to pick.
That's your superpower, your strong ass bladder.
I'm telling
Even
you, man,
enlarged
with
your
the
bladder.
type of cleanse I got, this stuff's probably pure water I'm peeing at this point.
If it's clear, it is.
September 19th is the next episode.
Yep.
It's
Feel
Rosh
free to
Hashanah that
join.
day.
Sorry, what?
It's what?
It's Rosh Hashanah that day, whatever it says.
The
That's for-
Rosh
it's-
Hashanah?
The
It's
holiday.
a Jewish holiday.
Yeah.
Oh.
Should we make more themed episodes? Like, should it be like, I don't know, because this one was themed, but we didn't get a lot of questions. But when we did get questions, it was hard to answer them right away. I want to do a Halloween episode.
Yes.
Ooh,
I would
yes.
say
Yeah,
set
that'd
the
be fun.
themes.
Hey,
Yeah.
Since we'll get 2 of these a month, we can make one kind of like a questionnaire type thing like this, or like a theming, and then the other
And then one
be
structured?
something else. Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Like-
If we are doing a Halloween, I am dressing up for the stream, you guys. I'm dressing up for
Heck
for
yeah,
for
man.
Halloween.
That's like the
I'll
only
dress up
Halloween
too,
party.
but you guys won't see me.
We do a Halloween theme. I'm getting the Iron Man helmet.
You gotta explain. No, what you gotta do is send your explanation to your costume to Maverick so he can explain it to us.
Yeah. I'll do it. Do a little voiceover for everybody's costume.
Heck, with all these water bottles, we might just send one of these, let them read us the ingredients.
Yeah.
I think we could all just kind of agree that it'd be kind of interesting to just
2
hear.
parts
'em.
hydrogen, 1 part oxygen. Just a panty dropping left and right.
Bladder, man.
Yeah, you can play the whole song now. We're not live, so.
Oh, actually, I am.
We're all not getting striked.
Who is?
I am actually.
Sorry, I should have rated.
Oh, you're fine.
Do
You're
it.
fine.
Oh shit, he's live.
I
Yeah, don't
failed.
play the song. Don't play the
Yeah,
song.
don't.
Genuine's gonna come on a horse. he's gonna come on a pony.
Jump on it. Let's do it.
This is your
I
own
will be right
rendition.
back.
Oh, copy strike.
Yeah. Fucking Universal Records gonna come and just raid us all. FBI kick the doors in.
My strikes are waiting, coming, copyright. I'm just an asshole.
Dude, I love that.
Someone to copy strike. For them playing my song.
I need to take lessons from you, Koda, on when we do this next time.
What's that?
Like you make a background screen for the
Oh.
stream. That's nice.
Oh, thank you. That was actually for my first podcast. Actually, when I did my 1st podcast, I did that, and I was like, dude, this looks really weird, just a black screen. I'm just gonna make something because it was for my second channel. So
Sweet.
Yeah, I need to make it big, kind of like bigger, or gotta rearrange or somehow like that.
Sorry about my my
What?
website URL. It in 30 days it'll be nice looking. Right now it's just it has WordPress in there.
That's fine.
Hey, Rand. Thanks for the follow, man.
Website?
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be pristine and awesome. Don't worry about it.
Pristine.
Christine?
I
So
don't think I'm
Christine.
gonna pay for hosting.
Oh, hey, Coda, I see that you're with Spock Nation team.
Yeah.
So they asked me as well, and I had no idea what the heck they were, and so I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna join this random team.
I have no idea. I just like say, hey, it's a team. I'm like, might as well
Okay, why
try it.
not?
Yeah, I still don't know what
Alright,
to do with
back.
it. I really don't
If
know.
they had like a website or even a Discord of like who they were,
Mhm.
I would have probably joined, but like
Do they
I
have
don't
a
know.
bio on the team page or?
Let's see.
They do, but
Yeah.
it's more
Yeah.
like we're just here to support small streamers, and that's it.
Who?
Team
Spock Nation.
Spock Nation.
I think it's like a follow for follow kind of thing.
Can someone
don't
go
do
into
that.
a
That's
little
a
bit
scam. That's bullshit.
more
Yeah.
about what teams are?
Where'd Ivan go? Is he gone?
No, I'm still here.
Turn.
Teams are like this. It's hard to explain because like sometimes I
Oh,
feel
it's
like nowadays
Amazon.
it's not really.
Teams nowadays don't mean shit.
That was another
Yeah.
question I was gonna
Different.
bring up. If it's
What's that?
relevant today. Twitch
It's
team.
really not.
Yeah, I forgot those exist. Honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were big
Lost its
before,
meaning.
but like right now the only teams that matter is like esports teams. You know.
Yeah, or like company teams, like sponsorships.
Yeah, like
As a
team
way to
on
keep
Twitch
track
right
of who's
now
who.
is just to show who you're associated with, and it's kind of like a group that's like invite only type of thing, and like no
Mhm.
matter what the
Yeah.
description is, even if it's positive, it just still feels like a
Hey,
one
Ugly
of
B,
us
how's it
club.
going?
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause I
Yeah.
have no idea like what to do with it. I'm just like looking at it because I see it. I was like, oh,
the hell's
my-
SPOC?
it doesn't hurt's gonna hurt anything. So I was like,
Fuck.
might as well. So
Yeah.
now I'm just like,
Try it out.
what's the point? I really don't see
anything,
the point of it now.
It shouldn't be exclusive to partners because like I don't know, it's weird.
True. That's very strange. Oh, did you guys see? Now anybody can have watch parties as long
Yeah.
as you're in a.
Yeah, worldwide.
I did.
Yeah, that's Prime.
I
You have
did
to
a
have
couple
Amazon
watch
Prime for it.
parties with The Boys season 1. I did.
I was watching the first 3 episodes before I got on here.
Yeah, same. I even
Fucking
did
love
one
that
with
show.
Jay and Silent Bob the movie, and I had a good time with that. It was awesome.
Yeah, I tried out that watch party a while back with Psych. I love that show.
The fuck is this showcase?
How I did see that, but how do they work? Is it just that you can talk and then no one else can talk and it's just them in the chat, or how does that work?
So basically,
Yeah, this
when-
Team Spock thing's just follow for follow garbage.
Okay.
So with watch parties, is basically you can stream, and anyone with the Amazon account can link that they're also with an Amazon Prime account, and you're all basically synced up watching the same thing, but Twitch only captures your camera and your reaction without showing on Twitch's site on the past broadcast the movie you're watching.
Okay, so the viewers have to have an Amazon account.
Yeah, so it really
Yeah.
cuts your viewers a lot because they have to be linked.
Yeah, because it's a licensing requirement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like on Discord how I could just share my screen and watch a movie and y'all go watch it.
Yeah.
I did that a couple weeks ago with my Discord channel, and it was fun.
Yeah,
I wanna
movie nights
try
on
one.
Discord are a lot better than watch parties, to be honest.
Yeah.
And that's like that could be a sub.
Yeah, you can do like a sub only watch
that's a
party
good
inside
sub
your
perk, honestly.
Discord.
My Discord is dry.
I gotta make
Same.
one again.
I have
Again.
2.
I need to work on mine.
I have to
Mine's-
rework
They have
mine.
lucky they have template things now where you can do templates for servers.
Oh well.
Really?
So yeah, so you can. It's like a shortcut to make a Discord. Like it's it'll automatically make different channels and shit like that for you.
That's awesome.
I do all mine by myself. I don't like oof.
Yeah. Oh, you're one of those guys.
Yeah.
I'm one of those guys.
Oh no.
'Cause I,
Oh, I know.
I have everything themed, you know.
Yeah, that Twitch team's just follow bullshit. Checked out the guy who owns it. He's one of those dudes that if you sub to him, he'll host you on your channel, on his channel.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
be
give him money.
careful.
If you're gonna pay for advertising, you might as well just pay for Facebook advertising. Get much better return on investment.
Oh my goodness. What
Much
do you guys
cheaper.
think about Facebook gaming?
Sucks.
About what?
It's gonna die
Facebook gaming.
really fast.
Problem with Facebook gaming is one, it limits you to 720p 30, unless you hit their level up affiliate program. Then you get to do 1080p 30. Facebook, if you want to get noticed, you actually have to pay for it. It's the only real way you gain any traction is buying advertising.
Sounds
And then
terrible.
and then you get thrown into the algorithm and people discover you.
On
It's
that
stupid.
topic, I made a mistake.
What?
I was testing out YouTube's advertising, like when when you go to like someone's channel, like they play a video and you can skip it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was supposed to do $20 and test it for a day for the limit. I think it charges you like a couple of cents per click if they watch it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I left it on for 3 days by accident, and I had to limit at 50.
Wow.
So I spent $50 for
Yeah,
7,800 views.
That's a lot of views though.
Yeah. Facebook advertising, they give you set a budget and they'll spread it out over however many days that you decide. So if you have a budget of $20 and you want to go over 7 days, they'll spend a couple bucks a day till they hit 20. So you can set a cap.
I must say that I tried the Instagram once and I paid like I think like $5 and it
Was it the free $5 that they give you?
No.
Because that's what I did. I didn't get shit. I got like 4,000 views, but got nothing out of it.
I didn't do it for my Twitch stuff. I did it for cosplay and I got a good turnout.
Yeah.
But everything else, like I think I read that if you did it for Twitter, you would have to pay like $50 minimum.
Twitter's $100. $100 a minimum for a promoted tweet. And it's not even worth it.
I guess organic's the best way to go.
Yeah. Yeah, because promoted
Organic
tweets,
or
people
completely fucking random.
Yeah, promoted tweets, people, if they're using third-party apps, they're not gonna see them anyway. Like Twitterific and shit like
Hey,
that.
what's up, Nighttime
Tweetbot.
Assassin? Or Vicky? How's it going?
But yeah, paid advertising's not generally worth it
Gotta get your chat.
unless you're already
count.
well established.
Thanks.
That's true.
Mhm. Unless Facebook throws you a $5 bone because you have a business page, don't spend money.
You know, I know like oh sorry.
I see a bunch of those like because I do have like a cosplay account on Facebook as well too, and it's always like get like $5 or $10 to promote. I'm like, yeah, no, I really don't want to pay for this.
Yeah, it's the only time you use that is if they give you the money to do it, like a free advertising budget.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only reason I do it, is if Facebook throws me $5-10, says, hey, here's money for advertising, and I just set my budget for that limit, and that's it.
Ooh, I'm so happy that even though my stream crashed like 2 or 3 times, it's still in one video.
Really?
Yeah, because of that new disconnect feature.
Yeah, that's just a connection thing.
Oh,
that's good though.
Mm-hmm.
Did that just happen? Because mine still split it up into like 6 of them on my internet. Dropped 6 times.
It
My
depends on
last
how
stream.
long it drops. If if you come back in a certain amount of time, it'll keep it one.
You get
vibe,
90
but if you
seconds.
Oh,
spend too
okay.
long-
Oh yeah, mine goes off for way longer than that.
Yeah, you get 90 seconds to come back. And OBS has a built-in disconnect protection, so it'll still keep it rolling.
Sorry I interrupted. What were we talking about before?
Nothing. It's a show about nothing.
We're nothing.
Well, I don't even know what to play right now, honestly.
Play the game of sleep.
That's what I'm
Oh,
gonna do.
sleep is
actually.
overrated.
It's fucking
Yeah, sleep when I'm
3 in the
dead.
morning for me, and I need to get up to go do some shit and go do some shit. Not actually
Shit,
I
this
get
is
some
very
play.
relieving.
First person leaving.
Well, appreciate you for joining us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peace
Hopefully
and
I'll be
blessings, Josh.
coming back the next time, and thanks for having me.
Oh, we'll be
Oh,
here.
no
We're not
worries.
going anywhere. We're going to be in this exact position for 2 weeks.
I was about to say, depending on when I wake up. All right. Anyways, I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, take it easy,
All
man.
right, see you, man.
Take
Catch
it
you later.
easy. Appreciate you, man.
Quick, someone say something sexy.
Battlefield 4.
Hi, Poppy.
How you doing?
Dude.
50 Shades of Frosted Flakes.
Wait, Stevie, you said can you pass the what?
No, I said the new graphics card.
Oh,
what graphics card?
I can't remember the name. Okay. 3 something now.
What, the 3090?
3 something.
Give me $1,200. I'll get you a 3090.
It won't fit in my case.
It'll fit in mine. Mine's pretty big.
I have a tiny case.
Oh, mine's pretty small.
Mine looks like a tank. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, mine's
Dude,
gigantic.
since that came out, like graphics card prices just dropped.
Yeah, because the 2000 series was a test bed.
Yeah, I want to get me a 2080 now to upgrade from my 1060.
The value of my 2080 Ti took a gigantic nosedive.
That's how you upgrade right there.
What's that?
I said that's how I upgrade. When something
Yeah.
new come out, get the jump behind it.
Fucking $500 graphics card's faster than my
saving up.
$1,500 one.
I'm saving up paychecks to get a whole brand new computer.
Yeah, luckily I didn't pay for mine, so I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
But for the other poor sons of bitches who did, sorry. Should have waited. Hey, if I upgrade, I'm getting a 3080. $700 for fucking 60% faster than a 2080 Ti. Sign me the fuck out. Keeps dumping out.
Welcome back.
So weird.
What you do?
Sometimes if it does that after you've been in it for so long.
What? Am I gonna get yeeted out of here too?
It's our destiny.
I don't know. Discord can be weird sometimes.
I pay $10 a month for this shit. You better not boot me out.
Maybe it's trying to tell us something like,
Maybe.
pay $10, you can stay.
Yeah, there's the key. You gotta fork over some money to stay in longer than 3, 4, 5 hours.
3, 4, 5.
You got a timeout.
Yeah, you want unlimited
$10.
video chat? Sign up
Do
for
you
Nitro.
want Discord Nitro? Maybe you should reconsider.
Video keep dropping. Discord Nitro to help you with that.
Oh dear, it looks like you can't stream your game at 30 FPS. You
For
should
the low
try
price of
Discord Nitro.
$9.99, you too can have Discord Nitro.
The low price of $9.99.
With Discord Nitro, you can stream in high quality.
High quality
60
480p, 15 frames a second.
Oh dear, our servers crashed.
That wouldn't happen with Discord Nitro.
Yeah, somebody canceled.
It appears our servers are crashed.
What's that, Cersei?
What other perks does the Nitro have?
Give me a second. I'll
There's
tell
a
you.
lot of perks.
Emotes.
I will tell you guys what I'm wasting
my
my $10 on.
Yeah, you do that.
You can upload
Stand
bigger
by.
file sizes.
That's what she said.
Like, is there a
Okay,
there's a new size
Discord
limit to the
Nitro.
media.
Get an enhanced Discord experience. Upgrade your emoji, personalize your profile, and stand out in your servers. Choose between $9.99 per month or $99.99 per year. You have more emoji power. Use custom and animated emojis anywhere. Customize profile. Rep an animated avatar and claim a custom tag.
Yeah.
Support a server. Get 2 server boosts and 30% off extra boosts. Rep your support. Profile badge shows how long you've supported Discord.
Oh yeah.
We call that the sucker's badge.
The sucker's badge.
Bigger uploads. Yeah. You too can buy size for the low price of $9.99 a month.
Buy size.
100 megabytes upload size for high quality file sharing. 100 megabytes. What the fuck?
Like
For
porn.
$10 a month, I can get 2 terabytes for $10 a month from Google. Come on, man. HD video. High-res video, screen share, and go live streaming at 1080p 30 frames a second or 720 60. screen share, and go live stream at the source. And if you're cheap as fuck, they have Nitro Classic. Want to keep it simple? Enjoy a light plane with fewer perks. Continue to support Discord and get 30% off server boosts. Choose between $4.99 per month or $49.99 a year.
Oh yeah.
Cheap as fuck.
We don't need cereal boxes anymore. Just give him anything.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm probably I belong in that cheap ass category right there.
I'm like,
I'll use something.
And the
I'll
custom
use.
tag goes away as soon as you stop paying.
Oh.
Yeah, it does.
They
So
also
you-
have an affiliate program now, which I don't know what that means, but
The partner program?
partner program.
You get a verified Discord server, and you have to have insane engagement numbers to keep your partnership.
That's stupid.
1,000. You need like 1,000 people active a week.
Man,
So
everyone's on
stupid.
that.
Oh, what's I haven't streaming?
Twitch
So
partner
everybody
program.
who has less than 1,000 people will never get it.
I think my Discord has like 10.
My Discord has 0.
My Discord has
'Cause I have the
2 people.
How do you
Search is
check?
one of them.
when I get a Discord, I'll let you know.
1, 2, 3 people. Oh, 4 people.
Wait, like in total?
Like, yeah, 4 people on my Discord channel.
Just so you know, the first 3 or 4 years I had Discord was completely dead.
Yeah, mine's still dead.
I think I
I have a lot of people in there. It's just like not as active
Nobody
anymore. I'm
talks?
just like, damn.
29.
Look at
I
you.
feel
bragger.
pretty.
Wait, how do you check
lucky.
the overall number?
I just
Oh,
added
mine
them
was
on the right
mine was
side.
just like 3 people on the list, so it was easy for
Oh,
me to count.
mine's gonna.
But a lot of them are
I went
here
1,
or
2, 3.
people on Cersei's channel too, so there's a lot of sharing going around.
Cross pollination.
Cross pollination. Share and share like.
Sounds dirty when I say it.
Yeah, it does.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
What?
Oh no!
I didn't do shit.
I'm getting
Wait,
attacked.
how do you get sub points? What are those? Are
do you
different than
Sub points. Oh,
yeah.
sub points are every subscriber's a point.
Okay.
First, your first sub point gets you one emoji, 15 gets you another, 30, and then so on and so forth.
Oh
1
dear.
point for tier 1, you get 2 points for tier 2, and get 3 points for tier 3.
Yeah, this to unlock sub emote
Oh my god.
slots.
I was
Oh my
wondering
God.
why they were different from the
Dude,
actual
come
sub
on.
number.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering too.
Yeah, it's for
How do you-
emote slots.
How do you check your
Oh,
sub
dear.
points? I think I got like, we'll do gifted
What,
subs.
channel
count as
points?
sub points?
Labs or Twitch.
It just means how many people are sub to you at the time.
Yeah.
Okay, how do you check it?
So like if they expire,
Dashboard.
it goes back to like 15 wherever you're at.
Oh dear. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I joined this game at the wrong time. Oh.
What the hell?
I'm so
Take
sorry.
take it out of the
You alright?
context. That
You
sounds
need a
so
moment?
weird.
Oh.
What was it? What's like?
Is his voice coming through? Because he's gaming
Yeah.
right now too.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
voice definitely. Let's
He,
see what
he's streaming on Discord.
yeah.
Hey, what is this?
You know, if you paid $9.99 a
daylight?
month, it would be clear and 1080p 30 frames or 720 60.
Oh, well, I just loaded into the game and the game's loading, and then on top of that, I'm getting chased while it's loading, and I'm like, fuck.
What game are you playing?
It's called
Night
Night
of the
of the Dead.
Oh, Daylight over there.
And it's in early access, and I got early access to it, and it's a good pastime because it's really short, but I'm getting chased, and there's a lot of traps, and
You're about to
fuck,
get stuck.
I'm
Yeah,
fucked.
like it really was sad.
They want
And
my
they're- why are
ass,
they
bro.
so tall?
Oh, they are. They're gonna ride that ass hard.
Why are they so fast?
Ugh.
Damn, you hit it right in the mouth.
Oh, shit. Shit, that thing jumped so far.
Since when can zombies jump?
Yeah, that's crazy. Look at it.
Oh.
Oh my
Wearing
god.
Air Jordan 23s.
Has an arrow in his neck and it's just.
All right, you know what? Fuck this.
Send
This
it.
game
It
is
came back in the
nuts.
same lobby.
Like the World War Z zombies.
Oh, doubt.
They weren't jumping though, were they? I don't remember that.
Not
These
as-
zombies are violating
probably
the
not
rules
as
of
jumping
zombie.
like that big, but you know they were pretty relentless.
Yeah, they were for sure.
It's a good
They were
movie.
relentless. That motherfucker was jumping like he played like 30 yards. What the fuck?
Look at it. Oh, that's great.
Holy shit.
That's what I thought, bitch.
They jump more like the vampires from I Am Legend.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, what a good movie.
Yeah, that was good.
I watched that in theaters and about peed my pants because I was so scared.
I wish the alternate ending was better. It was in the theaters though.
Yeah, I prefer the alternate ending is more closer to the actual
the book.
Book. They should have done with that one instead of what they put in the movie theaters.
Okay, so the object of this game is obviously like survive, but there's a way to escape the island. It's just, I guess at night the waves come at you because for some reason they know where I'm at. I don't know.
They,
So
can
is
smell
They got
your
wall
fear.
hacks.
Is it similar to 7 Days to Die?
They can smell you.
Pretty much. It's just better, like kind of better graphics, I guess,
Yeah.
and female protagonist.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna actually head out, guys. I have to do some stuff tonight. So
I love
gotta work on
you.
it.
Good.
Wait, I love you too.
Have a good day at work, okay?
All right, bye bye.
What's this work
Call me
thing?
later. Call me when you get home. Tell me that you're safe.
Pero don't hang out with those kids after school, okay? Because they're no good.
But you don't know them.
You
Pero
don't
I know
understand.
enough.
Behave.
Fine, I'm gonna do drugs and go home. Go to school.
Oh my god, that's so fuck!
Holy.
You're
Why is there so many of them all of a sudden?
Man, you got a lot of simps following you, dude.
You're surrounded.
Holy shit.
Hey, be careful, buddy.
Oh.
Oh,
You're
snap.
stuck.
You're gonna die
F
by
in the chat.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh
my God.
A good,
They want that bathwater.
it's like good, like that you see people's reactions instead of read their reactions.
Oh, 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 oh,
Oh, yeah.
oh, wait, oh, shit!
Dude.
What a scream.
That sounded so weird without the video. That sounds so weird without the video. I'm just looking at it. I was like, oh god, how
What
funny.
the heck is that big one?
I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's so weird.
Did Groot turn into a zombie?
Did Groot turn into a zombie?
Oh shit! Oh, Diddy damn, I gotta go. Ooh,
Run!
Charlie.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, before it gets too weird, I'm gonna end the stream right here.
Oh, we're beyond that point.
Yeah. So, if you guys have not already, follow these guys. Follow these beautiful people right here. Follow them.
Oh my god, it's a wolf.
Right here.
What the fuck? Don't follow me. Oh no.
So, yeah, so follow them. These guys are awesome. Follow their Twitch and everything, and follow our social medias, as you can see right here. So I'll be posting this on YouTube as well too. So, yeah. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys enjoy this
Did you
stream.
just kill yourself?
And until then, we shall see you all later.
All right, go.